All right, everybody, we should be live. Happy New Year. Almost 2025 for me. It's already 2025 for some of you, as I understand it. So rock on. I figured this would just be kind of a fun way to spend the evening. As many of you who are fans of the channel know, I lost my job earlier this year, so really didn't have the cash flow to go out and do something. So I figured why not just embrace it and just share Red music with all of you. And my whole goal is to actually get all the way through the Sick Boi album. Last time I tried to do it live and listen along, I don't know if you saw it was with Tim. It was a blast. Unfortunately, he won't be able to join us tonight. He wanted to, but he has a sick family member. So much love and positive healing energy going out to him. We will have a special guest a little bit later. If what I was going to say before is we tried to do the Money Game trilogy this way before, and YouTube like on me. So that kind of stunk when that happened. We ended up finishing that video, so there's like a longer record of it. But for this, I hope they don't, because this is how I want to bring in the new year, guys. Jam into some Ren. I think a couple of you in the comments said you might suggest some other songs. I'm always a fan of that too. But if I can get through the whole Sick Boi album as a listening party, I mean, that's dope. I even have my actual vinyl right there, still in its wrapper, because I refuse to take it off, because it's like collector's item now. It's just too great. Oh wow, hey, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you as well, and all the other lovely renegades. I love this. Northern Thailand, that's awesome. Has it already been New Year's in Thailand? And guys, I'm so bad at geography. Like, it's hard enough for me to keep the time zones down in like the US. So please forgive me off the bat if I'm screwing that up. That kind of thing. I'm really bad at it. So just feel free in the comments, guys, to tell us where you are. And if it's 25, yeah, thank you, Jungle Reactions. It was 2025 for you 9 hours ago. So happy New Year in the future from us. That's kind of awesome. But yeah, if you're in a different like place than me, I'm in New York City, which is kind of crazy. Like around here, if you're a true New Yorker, you kind of don't mess with Times Square. I have done the Times Square thing before, but I was a journalist, so I was on like the other side of the tape for the crowd, so I got to be like where all the entertainers were. Otherwise, I would not have done it. I did that like 2 years in a row, and it was, yeah, it was insane. Like, people are insane. They to stay out there in the cold. You know, they've been there since 3, and they have to stay through midnight. And then once midnight hits, they're not allowed to walk away. Like, you have to stay in that area for an extra hour while they clear everything up. It's madness. I do not suggest it. Love seeing all you guys saying where you're from in the comments. That's awesome. Happy New Year, Colorado. I also see Lansdale, PA. I know people in the area. In fact, if you know any lore of the channel, the uncle for Uncle Scott is for my nephew. And my nephew lives with his father, my brother, and obviously his wife. They live not too far from Lansdale, actually. They live in Eagleville? Eagleview? Something like that. To me, it's all a suburb of Philly because that's where I used to live. Got another person here from California. This is great, guys. So, like I said, if you missed the beginning, I'm going to try to roll through the Sick Boi album. Last time I tried to play any music live, I got shut down. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. What I've gleaned from watching other people, like other live channels when they do music, even Ren music, a lot of people say in my videos all the time, like, you don't have to stop because he doesn't like copyright them. Yeah, the algorithm does. So like almost all my videos get struck at first, and then you have to like dispute it. The problem with the live is when they strike you, they take you down. So I'm going to try to avoid that from happening. Oh, Deborah, cool. You've been to Eagleville. Sorry, I also got to get better at like checking out the chat on the side here. I'll try to do better about that. But this is all like brand new experience for me, guys, but I thought it would be a lot of fun to do this with you. So thank you for joining me for the time that you are. Like I said, there is a special guest joining us in probably about an hour. If the stream is still going by then. I'm seeing a lot of people from all over. California is awesome. New Zealand, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you too. Another person here in New York. Someone from Norway, one of the places that I've always wanted to go and then have not been yet. I've been to Finland, but not Norway. Desperate to go to Norway, actually. Pause. Helps the stopping of the stream. I will pause, guys. That's what I was getting to, and then I've got like ADHD. I get distracted so easily. Happy New Year, Indiana. So yeah, guys. Oh, this is going to be fun. Happy New Year, Illinois, where I was born, actually. Chicago Bears fan over here. So yeah, this is going to be, I say stick around. We're going to have some fun. We're going to do Happy New Year, Germany. We're going to start with, on the Sick Boi album, it says number 1 on the list is Ren's favorite song on the album. I don't know if that's reversed for you or not. It's reversed in my reflection here, but it starts with 7 Sins, and that is Ren's favorite track on the album, according to him. He said that, not me. And honestly, I don't blame him. I do have it loaded up. And maybe also there's like a thunderstorm happening in New York City right now, and my neighbors are going to be honking their horns like that all night. So if you can hear it, I'm sorry. Nothing I can do. It's like the street is right outside my window. It also got like cold here. It was fine earlier today, but now it's like cold, so I had to put on some stuff. Also, you guys know I always drink water during my streams. This is my last Diet Coke, like ever. At least I hope ever. It's going to try to be. I've been trying to like drastically cut it out. So new year, new me, right? New year, new all of us. Doesn't even have to be new, just improved, right? All right, I'll shut up. Just press play, Scott. Actually, what could be fun, since we have to pause a lot of this, is maybe we can break down some of the lyrics, because I have had a really like interesting time going over some of the differences in lyrics with some of the people who've been on the channel. So that could be a lot of fun too. But I say we just get into it. Let's start with 7 Sins, right? End the year with some sin. I love it. Also, what do we think of his new thing, by the way? The new, what's the new logo? What's it called? It's like a puppy dog? Is that what it is? Or a rabbit with the like floppy ears? I don't think I've seen it named yet. Like, I don't think I've seen it like called, or like the brand called something. Then again, I don't think this emblem has been called something, right? Oh, someone said Bunny Johnson. So I guess it is a rabbit. That's crazy. Okay. Is that because you go down the rabbit hole, maybe? I don't know. It's a rabbit named Johnson. And so Bunny Johnson, maybe? Wasn't that a boxer? Am I just really old? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if this symbol has its own name too, other than just Sick Boi. It is a boxer. Louisa, thank you. Its name is Bunny Johnson, like the boxer. See? Yo, this is going to be the most like Ren-educational live stream ever. And yeah, it's going to be dope. Okay. I don't know why I just said that, but we'll roll with it.
I lay broken on the kitchen floor. I clawed at the laminate. Pain wandered my body, an uninvited guest. Bones of a home where the devil could rest. I cursed the gods, cursed my messiah, cursed my maker. I cursed all of creation. There I lay, feeble and thin. Sick boy, 7 my sin.
So I talked about this when I originally did this video, the first time I did it for the channel. And how of us also noticed the change in the way he spells Sick Boi. So like right there, he spells it B-O-Y. And then later in the song, he labels it BOI, which is, you know, obviously the name of the album. It's the name of the titular track. And what he apparently like calls himself in this type of like in his sick dynamic when he's really not feeling well, he's the sick boy. So is it like what I took from it was that the sick boy is, you know, when he's talking before he curses Messiah, he curses Maker, excuse me, he's saying that, like, you know, he was still just a sick boy then. He hadn't gotten to this point where he's the sick boy now who's able to like turn it into music and turn it into this whole other like thing. So then he was just that kind of person dealing with all of this. He was this youngin just dealing with all the crap that was being laid on him. And then as it gets later in the song, he converts to the actual sick boy. I wonder if that's what that means. It's all a guess, right? It's all how you interpret the art. I guess so. All right, let's keep going. Like I said, I'm going to try to stop. Like, I really don't want to get taken down. So I'm going to try to stop like every 30 seconds or so. If I feel like it's just going on too long.
Have you ever felt pain? Stomach wrenching, unrelenting. Tell me, have you ever felt pain? Condescending, muscles clenching. Tell me, have you ever felt pain? A rose emerges from the pavement cracks. I write my eulogy with broken glass. Eternal parallax.
Pain.
Pain the author, I accept this. Pain the teacher, bruised apprentice. Pain resisting, pain will come. Pain the mother, I'm the son.
Like, how much of that is so real? Pain the teacher. Who said that the last time? I think it was Tim, where he was like, think about that. Pain is a teacher. Like, you learn so much by the pain you go through. Pain is the mother and I'm the son. Like, how he said the same thing, but not exactly the same thing over the span of like 10 seconds. And it's genius. It's so genius. I don't understand how he can be so good at this. And so good at all of it. He's not just a good lyricist, he's a good with the beat and the music. You guys get it.
Pain that splits you, too many hits you, the dark and the light will converge to one. Pain that twists you, the heavens dismiss you, the Father, the Ghost, and the Holy Son. Body bagging me. Zip it up quick if they things on B. I search for peace in the belly of a beast. Sick boy, onomatopoeia.
Yo, that right there. So onomatopoeia, I was like so impressed that he put that in a song. And then I said that in the video, and like all the comments were like, so did what's that fast rapper's name? The guy who does it, like oh man, I can see him. He does all those TikToks where he tells people to like give him 5 words and then he turns them all into like a rap. What is that guy's name that's going to drive me? Is it Mac? Is it Harry Mack? It might be Harry Mack. It is Harry Mack. Louisa coming through for me. So Harry Mack, he apparently used it in one of his thank you for confirming, Maureen. He used it in one of his like riffs one time. I hadn't heard that, but still, I think it's impressive that he does that. But someone else commented on that video. Someone sent it to me to show me, like, oh, did you see this? That the person said it's onomatopoeia, but he also could be staying on a mat IPEA because he was like stuck on the floor, like, and couldn't move and was in so much pain. Maybe like he was saying like on a mat IP because I can't even like get to the bathroom. I don't know if that's real. But I thought that was pretty good. Like if even I can't even say it now, onomatopoeia, man. Even like if he even made that a double meaning, like cheat code, bro. Cheat code. All right, we'll get running up the fever.
Running up a fever, following the leader. Wanna be me, huh? Grass isn't greener. Bright lights, he's your dynamite dealer. Dine at the table of the coroner, eat up for 13 years and I've been feeling so stark. Lucky number 13, just my luck. Empires tumble, rubble and dust. The universe shrinks and the planets combust. In God we trust. God tied a noose to his neck and he walked to the edge and he jumped. Angels wept, I bear witness, watching the whole thing unfold from my bed.
Like, what does that all mean? Like, you guys are saying that all sounds made up. Yeah, it could be. I thought it was a clever, even if it's not real, I thought it was a clever comment. Even if the person who commented it just like made it up. Because like there, there's a little taste of it. Like there's just enough of a nugget that it could be real. But this part where he's talking about like God walked to the tied a rope around his neck and walked to the edge of a cliff and he jumped. Does he mean like God deserted him and left him to deal with all of this on his own? Which goes back to the like curse my Messiah, curse my maker. I don't know. This is one of the parts that hi Gabe. This is one of the parts that I couldn't break it down in my head. Like I searched for a bunch of different meanings, but couldn't really find a place for it. So I thought that was really kind of interesting that, again, it's all how the art is interpreted, Maureen thinks maybe he was referring to hallucinations. Okay. Maybe. I really do. You'll probably hear me say it like 80 more times, guys. I love that we can all like get different meanings out of this stuff. It's so cool.
A bed where I never deep rest. A bed where I'm always depressed. A bed with the human oppressed. A bed for a tomb where I slept. A bed in the room that's a womb for this mess. Sick boy bitten by a tick boy. Tell me how it feels to be buried while you breathe. Stones and sticks boy. Pain is a gift boy. Hard to make a stand when you crawl on your knees and I kneel. I kneel at the altar of my own disease and I beg. I beg this guy for mercy, mercy never came. I did me dirty, 33 and hurting, cursing. Jesus died at 33 and still my sins are lurking. Gears are turning, future stays uncertain, searching incision, murder ambition. Fear of the unknown preserves a religion. Denounced the gods when my body went missing. Back then, the pain spray ricochet like a Mac 10.
He does it really well in this video as well. Sorry. He does the beat flow, like the flow switch really, really well in a song that you wouldn't normally think has a flow switch, right? Like this wouldn't normally be something where like all of a sudden it would just switch it up. And yet he just did it there like seamlessly and you barely notice it. He does that in a lot of his songs, and except for songs like The Hunger or Losing It, where it's super obvious that he's doing it, songs like this, he does it too, and it just goes right over your head because it sounds so smooth. And he's not drawing attention to different rap flows and stuff like that.
Denounced the gods when my body went missing. Back then, the pain spray ricochet like a Mac 10. Hot lead hit the bed that was trapped in. Red wings, seraphim out of God's grace. Cried tears from heaven like Clapton. Stick pins in
Love
the
that part.
Hendrick. Stick skin, stay humble, Kendrick. Stay skeptic, check the biometrics. Bloodstain, crime scene, forensic. Lights on, lights out. Fade into the background. So down, so down. Running from the silhouette of self-doubt. By now, really should have figured this shit out. Lights on, lights out. Smack down. Let it be. Quote John Lennon. Click-clack, John got shot for attention. What does that tell you about the good of intentions? Bitterness formed in a storm of aggression. Prophets get dropped, imagining heaven. Martin Luther, Mahatma, Dad.
Like he's saying so many different things in this. Like shout out to Clapton, to Hendrix, to Kendrick, and then to like, oh man, like to come up with just, and then Mahatma and Muhammad, like it's just, I don't know how he does it, and to put it all together, like the shout outs so they make sense. It's not for nothing. Like, oh yeah, and the forensic, I love that too. Forensic, like that's why, guys, like onomatopoeia doesn't sound like insanely far-fetched, because forensic works, and like all these other things he does works. What's one of my favorite bars from Losing It is when he says, "I'm a digital vampire, terabyte." Like that's straight genius. Like, because just for the double meaning of everything. Hi, Johnny. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you not just geek out on his ability to do these random different like lyrics that all sound like they could mean different things? It's like he's speaking in puns and stuff like that just all the time, and it's up to us to figure out which ones are puns and which aren't. So when something like forensics happens, that makes me think that like onomatopoeia isn't like extremely far-fetched. I know it's probably not real, but it's not extremely far-fetched. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get back. He's about to get to my favorite part, which is going to be so hard to not like. I know I have to keep stopping so it doesn't get taken down, but like the when he goes over the sins, man, it gets me every time.
6, 6, followed by 6 and 7. Build them, praise them, bury them, dead. I was born to be half a man with half a chance. My heart isn't half righteous, half is down, half a gram. Hard gold troubles and thoughts stay darker than a Mackay master plan. Sharper than glass shards, splinter and cinnamon. Irony could kill a man. He makes money when the music lands. Expand, pay me my cheese, rain down parmesan. Followed by 7 whole sins for a self-made Armageddon. Sin 1, pride. Pride makes a man kill a man for his ego to survive.
Actually, we should go over each one. Pride makes a man kill a man for his ego to survive. Yeah, someone here is saying you don't have to stop with Ren. You do. You do have to stop with Ren. I know it doesn't seem that way, guys, and I know he said that he doesn't strike it. He doesn't. The algorithm does. Like the algorithm, YouTube's algorithm senses it and shuts it down. That's not me saying that. It's me having witnessed it. I was doing a completely Ren stream before and they shut it down. Listening to like Money Game. So I know it's frustrating that I have to stop it, but I do because it flags that it's copywritten material. All the videos that I have on my channel that are Ren were all initially copywritten. Well, not all of them. Some of them do shared money right away, which is what he always ends up on anyway. Anyway, that's way too inside baseball. But my point is that the algorithm picks it all up. And then unless he is watching right now and says, or one of his people is, and says, oh, hey, can you do this? Can this person use it? And they clears it, then it would work. But I have sent him an email before and everything else, but he's busy and making music and stuff like that. But I did send a thing that said, hey guys, could I do a live or do this? And never heard back. So that's not against them at all. I'm just a freaking YouTube guy who likes listening to the music and doing videos. So I did not expect a reply, but I figured it didn't hurt because that's one of the things they said you can do to try to get it cleared. But you do have to pause or the algorithm will shut me down. So yes, I have done the form. At least I think it's the right form. There was a form that I had to a thing on the YouTube page. So if that's what you're talking about, then yes. And Mike is right. By the way, any music at all will be shut down by YouTube. Absolutely, it will be. That's why I have to keep stopping. So, yes, they absolutely do. Thank you guys for understanding because I think if you watch the channel, I don't ever want to stop the music. Yes, they will cut you off and ask questions later. And then by the time you ask the question, it's too late. Everyone's gone. So, but the stopping does seem to help. I wish they'd give you a warning too, hey, it seems like you're streaming copyrighted material and give you a chance to back off. But they don't do that. So, but if you guys do watch the channel, I'd listen to all of it without stopping and then react afterwards. It just doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So anyway, my whole point was stopping on pride makes a man kill a man for his ego to survive. Also, by the way, our guest for later is already messaging me for the link. How about that? I'll send it right now because I'm sure all you guys will be happy to see them. So let me do that really quickly while I'm talking to you. Beauty of multiple screens here on my computer. But what I was trying to say with the sins is I love how he phrased them all. He didn't just say, pride is when you think too much of yourself. He put it in a context of, pride makes a man kill a man for his ego to survive. It's so clever. And that's really my only point is that the way he wrote the sins part is so clever. It's by far my favorite part of the whole music video. Oh, wait, I have to click on it again because I clicked away.
Sin 2, lost makes the grass look greener. Crucifies
makes the grass look greener, right? Because you're lusting after something that you've never had, that you can't have. And it crucifies trust because you're usually going against the person that is supposed to trust you. I won't stop it every time, but we could do this over every single sin, and it's so genius.
Sin free, gluttony, humans consume and consume, planet Earth gets the frontal, the butter.
And how much has he been on that planet Earth getting screwed over by how much we consume? That's part of Sick Boi, which is the next freaking song. Like, he's so good.
Four, sloth, rinse and repeat, reruns, repeat, time lost. Sin 5, envy, that's when one man's win is another man's frenzy.
My favorite one, envy. When one man's loss is another man's frenzy. Like, I love it. I love it. Sally, Happy New Year to you too. I absolutely love the way he does the sins, guys. I'm going to stop. Oh, my mom is calling. My mom is calling probably to wish me a Happy New Year. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I did not tell her I was doing a live. I will have to text her.
Sin 6, wrath, rage, vengeance, killers, psychopath. Sin 7, greed. Greed plants a seed that will destroy us all if we succumb to greed. If we take what we need and take more than we need, then our oceans will bleed. Still we feed and we feed and we sleep and repeat. And we exile the shepherds and follow the sheep. We inherit the meat. We inherit this world that we bruise and we beat. We inherit this vanity, circles of creeds. Inherit the liars, the murderous thieves. One sin for every one day of the week.
He's so good. Clara, thank you. I heard myself say it, but didn't correct myself. I said loss, and it's when one man's win is another man's frenzy. You're absolutely right. Sorry about that. You guys, I swear, we are so alike because I am the same person that would be like, oh, hey, buddy, make sure you said that the wrong way. And I would be sending the same comments. So I really appreciate all of you because I would do the same thing. So 7 Sins is just absolutely amazing. It's so funny that Riker Road, can you guys see if I put my arrow, these guys? It's so funny that these guys are in the, like, you know, the next things there, because they're the first people I ever saw react to Ren. Ren posted a snippet of them reacting to High Ren, and their reaction was so insane. I'm like, what the hell are these guys doing? So I clicked on them and then realized that it was a song. And I'm like, well, I don't care about their reaction. I want to see it myself. Went and saw High Ren, and I was off to the races. So that was a while. I mean, that was before it won Best Album in the UK. It was a while. It was when it was still like people were just picking up on them. I still can't believe America is still just picking up on them. I still meet people and talk to people. I'm in a choir now. People who are in the choir with me don't know who this guy is. That's insane to me. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Let me put you back on the big screen. What up? If you guys, excuse me. Oh, you love their Falling in Reverse reactions. I'll have to check them out because I've done Falling in Reverse now, so I actually know who they are, Maureen. The band Falling in Reverse. But yeah, a lot of you are agreeing. Wait, people in the UK don't know either? He's from the UK. That's insane. Is that real? He won Best Album. That's insane. If that's true, I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying that's insane. We gotta spread the Ren love. That is like one of my biggest goals for 2025 is like coming up with new and fun ways to introduce people to Ren. If you missed the start of my stream, welcome. Happy New Year. My plan, if I don't get shut down, is to get all the way through to midnight here in New York City, which is, you know, I'm on the East Coast. If you have already celebrated your New Year's, Happy New Year to you. If yours is coming after mine, haha, I beat you. No, I'm just kidding. Happy New Year to you, like afterwards, I guess. But I thought this would be a fun way to spend the New Year's together for those of us that, you know, aren't out there doing crazy shit. We're the smart ones, in my opinion. Okay, so I did 7 Sins. Let me get over to Sick Boi, which is the next song on the album. Also, when the whole like Cujo madness was going on, I was so like glad that I like screen record the videos for when I do my reactions to them so that the sound quality is better for you guys. And yeah, like I was so glad that I had, because when it got taken down from the Cujo strike, I was like, oh no, what if I don't have it? And then I looked and I had it in my like folder. I keep all the original videos in a folder, and I was like, oh, this is dope. So if this goes away, I'll still have it. But then I also have the vinyl, so I felt like, you know, collector's editions all around over here. Let me stop that screen and share this screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. There we go. Make it full screen. Look at all this. You guys are getting all the behind the scenes stuff today. Add to stage, make it a little bigger. Yeah. My New Year plan: robe, YouTube, and comfy spot to potato in. Nikki, I like where your head's at. That's what I'm talking about. I'm doing the same thing, just bringing you guys into my little couch potato party, I guess. And I'm not sitting on the couch. I'm sitting on like a chair. I got to get like those guys that have like gaming chairs to sit in. Yo, I got to look into investing in one of those. No flow right now, but damn. Because this is like an office chair. And after like just an hour and a half, 2 hours in it, it gets to be a lot. All right. And the captions are on for this. I don't need the captions on for this. Even though someone in my last video would say that I do, because I said I said that he said we consume and consume until we monetize this, and he says we commoditize this. So I said the wrong thing. It happens. Anyway, here we go. Yes, I got my wife all of Ren's finals for Christmas. I got Sick Boi right here, and if you guys need me to prove it, I got the other two right over there. I got demos and what's the other one? What is the other one? I got demos. Here's demos. And oh, yeah, this is Freckled Angels, right? Freckled Angels. Yep. And nope, I will not open them. Not happening. All right, let's listen to some Sick Boi and get our jam on. Get our jamming on.
Hi, Ren. Thank you for coming in today.
Thanks for seeing me.
Looking at your file here, it seems there's a very apparent interplay with your emotional state and your physical body. Have you ever heard of the trauma response?
I don't think so.
Basically, our bodies can get stuck in a negative feedback loop. Our subconscious can repeat patterns from the past, which can have a pretty drastic downstream effect on our biology. Essentially, your mind is making you sick.
Where's this thing? Isn't it crazy to think that it's just that choir singing in the background that really caused all the problems? Like that, just that sample that he used and then just didn't get cleared caused all of those issues. And if he hadn't done that, we wouldn't have gotten Cujo Beatdown, which is legit fire. Like Angry Ren is fire. So come on. I thought that was it's I think that's the way Ren would look at it too, right? Is like, you know, these terrible things happen and you don't want them to happen. That's how he treated the sickness. Excuse me. These terrible things happen and you got to make something out of them, because if you sit there, I saw someone say that today actually, is that like on like, you know, an Instagram reel, one of those Insta reels or whatever, where they're talking about how if you sit there and you blame, if you find time to blame someone else, like, oh, you know, I'm sick, or this person's like trying to bring me down or something like that. Once you've started that narrative, you've already lost. So don't start the narrative. Like just try to roll with it. And that's what Ren did with the sickness, which is how we got here, right? That's kind of like why I think that's why we all rock with Ren, right? It's because we can feel that kind of like positive energy, and him saying, no, I'm not going to let it kick me when I'm down. Like, that's not cool. Oh, wait. Claire says, the thing about Ren is that the people who like him so much, we create an exaggerated impression of his popularity. The reality is he's definitely not a household name in the UK. Wow. Oh, look at all these cuddle parties. Yes. Yeah, it's a pajama party. I love it. Yes. Oh, wait, Stewart, you got her the Violet's Tail colored vinyl too? Stewart. Wow. Wow. That's awesome, bro. That is serious. That's above and beyond. That's not, yeah. You know what you're doing. You knew what you were doing. That's good, man, right there. We all need to shout out Stewart in the comments because chat, that's awesome. Hey Dawn, happy new year. Wow. Well, let's keep the cuddle party and Ren energy going. And finish out some Sick Boi here. We're getting to the good stuff.
Sick boy, bitten by a tick boy, looking for that fix boy, anabolic steroids, damn cell, poster boy, pass out, white noise, quick fix, snake oil, I'm about to break boy. Oh, what a shame, he's in pain, have another go, take another pill, here, take a couple more, let's see how you're doing in another week or so, you'll be feeling worse when the side effects will show. Derealization, medical patient, losing patience with the process, walking hand in hand with Satan, complications with the medication, inflammation, dehydration, inhalation, aggravation, building up a toleration, drown, soccer, drown, soccer, drown, soccer, drown. I've been feeling like I'm drowning with my feet upon the ground. I've been screaming, I've been shouting, but I never make a sound. I've been looking for a way out, but I always seem to drown.
Is this all making sense?
That's another one of my favorite lines where he says, I've been looking for a way out, but I always seem to drown. I like that line too. It's a really dope one. Sorry if you guys see me looking down, but like I said, my mom called. So I texted her telling her I was doing a live stream, asked if she was okay. And she said, fine, call me when you get a chance. Does this woman not know who I am? Like, that is not a, oh yeah, I'm great. So that's why I quickly responded. I'm making sure that my mom is okay. I'm sorry. Yes, I am a mama's boy. I always will be. And I don't care. Okay. Is this all making sense, Ren?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. What I propose we do is we try to pinpoint the exact experiences from the past that are keeping you stuck. What can you tell me about your childhood?
I can't really think.
It's okay if nothing comes up right away. What I'd like you to do is take some deep breaths with me. In and out. In and out. Good. Now tell me.
And this sample is all over this song. Like, what? Just a kick in the pants. Just a kick in the pants to do this to him. I know we talked about it in the Cujo stuff, but come on. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you guys were here and heard me just talk about my mom. So I said to her, I'm doing a live stream. Are you okay? Because my mom's older. So that's always my first question. Like, because no shade to you guys. But if her response was no, I wasn't going to be here anymore. Like, obviously, it's my mom. So she says, fine, call me when you get a chance. And I'm like, yeah, bet. I said, I don't believe that response. Are you really okay? And this is how well my mom knows that I would immediately want to talk to her about something. She said, yes, promise. Wanted to tell you I just watched Die Hard for the first time. Oh, I love my mom so much. That is such a thing to make sure that I know right away. Like, if you're related to me and you haven't seen that movie, like, you should be telling me immediately. Wow. Yeah, see, Nikki got it. I totally understand that feeling of fine as being incredibly vague and possibly not fine. Yeah. I'm fine, like the Aerosmith definition. Fine. That was one of the first albums I ever bought myself was Pump, and Fine is on that album. That's such a good reference. Stuart, you're killing it tonight, buddy. Lullaby says, is it my connection or does it sound like it's coming through a tin can? Yes, Louisa. That's why she watched it. I told her it was a Christmas movie and that it was not up for debate. And that's why she watched it. So, yes, good call. Is anybody else having problems with the audio? I can't hear me on your end, like what I sound like to you. I can hear the Ren music perfectly, though. The video sound. So you can hear me okay, but it's the YouTube sound. That's a bummer. Maybe that's like one of the reasons. Like I said, when I do the, someone said you sound fine. That's funny. When that's one of the reasons why when I do actual reaction videos, guys, I don't use the recording that I have with just me listening or with me and a guest. I put another one in there, like a one that I've recorded down from YouTube, so that the sound quality is good for you guys. Because to me, right now, it sounds awesome. And when I have guests on, they can hear it. It sounds awesome. But for some reason, when I put it out to you guys, it sounded off and people were complaining about it. So I don't know why it does that. I'm really sorry. I wish it wasn't. The good news is you probably know most of these songs and you can enjoy us talking about them all together and being part of this. But I'm sorry, Lulu B. I swear it's not my intent for you not to be able to hear it, obviously. And no, I did not put anything on the music to like try to cut the copyright thing. I'm just trying to stop a lot. Okay. You sound fine to me. Okay, good. We'll keep going, guys. This is awesome. Thank you for bearing with me in my mom's story. It's so funny that she sent that to me. Also, like Bruce Willis, like, does everybody have like the top 3 people that you always want to meet in your life? And like Bruce Willis was one of those for me. I was addicted to his movies when I was a kid. I just thought he was the coolest guy. And then I got to meet him. I interviewed him for Die Hard when he did the newer Die Hard movies. Well, I was the producer for the interview, so I got to meet him. I have a little video on my computer that's him saying, "Hi, Scott." And that's like, he also signed the box set for me. Anyway, let's get back to Red.
The first thing that comes to your mind.
I feel like it's not me, it's the world that's it. We're given everything we need and we commoditize it. We consume, we destroy like we're parasitic. Science tells us that it's suicide and still we come in. I'm not sick, we are standing on a cliff in the name of progress. We jump off the precipice. I'm not sick, I'm the virus, you're the virus, hypocrite. How can you sit there with that smile on and tell me that I'm sick?
I love the way he like really went for it in this too. Like you could tell it was a junky table, but do you really care? Like the way he launched it, it was already wobbly, and so they probably did a dress rehearsal or something. But I love that. I love that he did it. Stuart, sorry, this just caught my eye too. You're saying rent and copyright is not an issue. You weren't here when we were talking about this earlier. It is an issue because Ren isn't like up now watching everybody's channels to make sure no one's getting struck. So YouTube will strike me and just shut it down. So that's why, like, the algorithm picks it up. It's not Ren being like, no, don't do that. But the algorithm on its own, for him to make any money off of his own videos, there has to be a content ID on it. And once you have that content ID attached to something, whenever it's seen, he gets paid. So if it's seen somewhere else, YouTube algorithm thinks you're trying to steal it from them, and so they shut you down. That's why I have to keep stopping it. Maureen, I'm super jealous your ex-husband resembled Bruce, because damn. Like, I'm just saying, Bruce is a good-looking man. I am confident enough to say that he is a good-looking man. The 3 people you want to meet are Ren, Romain, and Garan. Right, is Romain the guy from Falling in Reverse? Or no, that's Ronald, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. I think I would add Rento. So my original 3, just so you know, were Michael Jordan, Dave Matthews, and Bruce Willis. I met Dave Matthews. I interviewed him for Live Aid back when I was living in Philly. And Bruce Willis. I never got to meet Jordan. I would have loved to. I definitely think I would add Ren to that list now. It seems like an impossibility, but I don't fangirl at all. Like, I was an entertainment reporter for 4 years. It kind of just doesn't faze me like that because I'm just used to it. And I feel like I would over Ren. I feel like I'd lose my mind. But yeah, anyway. Wait, I met my first want to meet before he became that. Wow, you met Freddie Mercury. Bro. Oh, Romain is on lead guitar on I Shot the Sheriff. I watched that today, Louisa. Did you see my reaction earlier today? I didn't mean I watched it today. I mean, I posted that today. That was my first time seeing that, was earlier today. If he's the guy that jams out, Like if he's the guy that with the hat on that jams out in the middle of that and went like crazy, that was awesome. And if we want to add that to the list of what to do after I get through the Sick Boi album, I am all in on that. That thing, I was really impressed. And I'd only heard like one other Big Push song before that. And if you go back and watch, it was the one they did in the church. And I was like, this is all right, but it's not like, you know, blowing my hair back. And today's was like the I Shot the Sheriff. When I heard that, that was kind of blowing my hair back. That was really good. Anyway, sorry, we have tangented way across from Sick Boi. So let's get back into that. And also, I think 15 minutes till our guest arrives. So get ready.
Boy, sick boy, looking for a fix, boy. Push it down in public, quick pose for the pick, boy. Record label meetings to commodify your gift, boy. Why you so upset? Don't you wanna be a rich boy? Fuck no, industry is cutthroat. I've been doing bits by myself, swimming backstroke, walking on a tightrope, rapping with a slit throat. The way that we persist is like the ending of a bad joke. As the people evolve, we're complacent to assailants and we do what we're told. Counterintelligence, a sight to behold. Rape the earth of all resources and we bleed it for gold. And we bleed it for wealth, we bleed it for fame. But when you bleed it, can you tell me what the fuck will remain? And I'm bleeding myself, I bleed in my brain. While I'm bleeding, I'm the reason, cause I'm doing the same.
See, he ends that on the whole like Earth thing too. So he mentions it in Seven Sins. He's mentioning it here in this. So I'm saying, there's the what's this at the top? Oh, there's another guy doing a New Year's Eve party right now. So I guess if mine gets shot down, you can go and see his. I wouldn't be mad at you. I get it. Like I want to listen to Ren too on New Year's Eve. That's why I'm doing this. But that's funny that my little thumbnail thing is up there. I look weird in my thumbnails to me. Even though I'm the one who makes them, it still feels weird. Okay, let me get the other one ready. Do you guys know what's next on the Sick Boi album? Because I do. And it's Animal Flow. Which is such a good song and such a cool music video, in my opinion. It's very like, you know, Clockwork Orange with his whole getup. I really dig it. Let's share that screen. Animal Flow. Dun, 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 dun. I really got to try not to sing along with these things, guys. I'm sorry. There you go. The only one I have ever, Claire, you're saying that Clara, sorry, not Claire. The only one I ever slightly lost my mind over was David Attenborough. And it's funny. I could totally see why that would happen. Absolutely. Oh, that's the name of the person, Keto, that's doing a Ren live right now. Got it. With the Trick Fox Band, we can save that till after the Sick Boi album, Nancy. I am down to do it. What, like, guys, keep that suggestions coming for what you want right after Sick Boi, because I will definitely do it. Even not as a biologist, Clara, I get it. David Attenborough's like the man. But and doesn't Ren have a lyric? Doesn't he say? Oh, you know what it is? It's in the dotted disc. Have you heard the dotted disc? He says, he names the show. He's like, how does he say it? But I know that he says, I'm David Attenborough. If you haven't heard the dotted disc, Clara, you should listen to it because he mentions him in there. Yes, you have. You know what I'm talking about then. Okay, cool. It was taking me a while to remember it. Yeah, Angel got me. Dotted this. That's exactly what it was. I haven't reacted to that on the channel, but I've heard it. Now, let me add this to the stage. I can't remember what he says right before it, but he definitely says, yeah, I think he says, this is planet Earth and I'm David Attenborough or something like that. I don't know. But it was a really good rhyme scheme. All right, let's get into some Animal Flow, little Clockwork Orange, Animal Farm vibes. And someone was telling me, or not telling me, I think I read somewhere that there's a lot of like double meaning in the way he shot this. But I think it's more than I picked up on. But hey, let's watch it now. Animal Flow.
Dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. Animal flow. You're in the mind of a cannibal king, where chaos and anarchy roam, and trouble is bubbling under the skin. A certain insanity shows whenever I pick up the mic and begin. Whenever these words that I write with my pen come alive, they ignite like I pulled out the pin. Animal flow, out in the jungle, I'm ready for war. I'm beating your brains with a bat, I'm swinging it back, and it's spooky, your bike is on board. Lord of the cannibals, bro, a murderous mind that you can't ignore. I wait and react with combat on the counter attack on the king of the jungle, I roar. Animal.
Do you guys like if you had yeah, you should have mentioned Attenborough on this one. If you had like 30 friends, do you think, get one of you to do the like bowl cut and wear the Clockwork Orange outfit? Would you all do this? Would you all get the mask and just walk around? No one else would get it, but wouldn't it be the best inside joke? I totally would do that. I volunteer to be one of the people wearing a mask. Like, and just every time you got to like a new place for like candy on Halloween, you just started doing the. All right, I'll stop.
Animal flow, I'm the flow CEO. I've got mountains of murderous rhymes. Mountain volcanic, I blow and cause mayhem and panic. There's nowhere to run from my mind. I'm an impassable flow, never slowing, just growing and flowing with intricate lines. Yes, I will dig in my teeth when I bite like a beast. Blood, I drink it like wine. Animal flow, out in the wilderness, I will be king. Sit on my throne, I'm the Lord of the Rings. Out on my own, I'm a terrible thing. Animal skins over my shoulders like bling. They will be clothing my sins. I came to win over and over again. I take your life with a grin. Animal.
Also, can you imagine, like, I've directed things before, directed music videos too, and I'm telling you, I can't imagine having the conversation with them is like, okay, I need you to put this mask on, but be wearing like really nice stuff underneath it, and then I'm just gonna have you do this very simple, like, shimmy, shimmy, look away, shimmy, shimmy, look away. Like, that's hilarious to me. I've definitely had times where I've had to describe something that I wanted someone to do in a video, and I'm like, and like eventually you just have to say it. But I feel like this would be one of those times. Sorry, I'm falling behind on the chat here. I had to stop by and say thank you. Well, thank you. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say, Sarah. Thank you very much. It's been a lot of fun, believe me. I have enjoyed it probably like even more than you guys have enjoyed it. So seriously, I can't say that enough. Thank you. Yeah. And Louisa says, love Uncle Scott's reactions. I love you guys too, man. I really, really appreciate it. Louisa, my friends aren't that cool. Right. But you don't need to be cool to do these kind of moves, right? Like, it's no big deal. That's really cool. Oh, looks like our guest is here too. Hold on. Ren roped all his mates into this. Got to say, he's got the best mates. He definitely does. I think we could rope our friends into it too, but all right, let's finish this song and then I'll bring in the guest. Here we go. Oh, I got to be on this page over here.
Animal. Animal. Mary had the little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. It made the blood look so much redder when I slit its throat. Watch it drip, drop, till the ground was soaked. Oh, Mary, Mary, quite contrary how the blood it flows. Horrific, explicit, happy, parasitic, acidic, I'm eating your flesh. Don't fidget, I'm livid, not mentally with it. I get kinda sick when I'm stressed. I am the I am the storm, I am the fury, I am the scorn, I am the belly, I am the beast. Yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I'm an animal, yes, I'm an animal. Yes, sometimes the things I say are irrational. Yes, sometimes the things I do are quite radical. Yes, I will be waging war on the capital. Yes, I will burn the houses of parliament down, because hypocrites, they burn quite easily. Wow, burn.
What building is this again? Someone told me and I forgot. What is it? Oh, I appreciate the Uncle Scott love back to you is real too, Clara. Seriously. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I know. What? This was in another video, right? Did someone say this is the... I know that the staircase in Murderer and Losing It is the same stairwell. but someone said this was for another video. Like, because it's one of his mate's flats, right? I can't remember. If you guys think of it, let me know down below. Or if you know it, let me know down below. But someone said it to me before, and now I really can't think of it at all. Yeah, it's a friend's apartment building, but I think this was in another part of this was in like the stairwell is the Violet's Tail stairwell. Like when he like the stairwell that looked up, right? It's the one in Violet's Tail, Albo. Yes. I love it when people confirm this stuff. Wait, but Lullaby says no. I don't know. Someone told me it was Violet's Tail before. That's where I got it. But Lullaby doesn't think so. So who knows? But anyway, yes, Ren has the best mates because he gets to do this kind of stuff in their apartment buildings. All right, let's finish this one out.
Pillage it all to the ground. Your illegitimate king lost his crown. Animal flow. Show no mercy under my rule. I won't be kind, I will be cruel. Down on my foes in a paddling pool. Yes, I'm tyrannical, bro. So never mistake, I'm man for a fool. I'll take your ignorance right back to school and teach you a lesson for testing my cool. Animal.
Animal. He's so good, man. He's so good. Like that whole setup right there, the whole ability to do that, to perform all of that. Also, the way he's rapping. Also, I love watching reactors watch this stuff and not realize that he's the one beatboxing too. Like they never put it together. And how is that possible? Like, because it sounds just like him. Same with the Hunger. At the end of the Hunger, that's him doing that beatboxing. Anyway, yes, guys, I see a lot of the stuff you got in here. I'm definitely down to watch it. I'm trying to get through the Sick Boi album first. That is goal number one. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to bring in my guest. Let me make sure they are ready. So that they're not surprised. And then they will be here for what's next, which is Money. Yep, that's right, Louisa. Money Game 3 is next. Wait, and now the person turn the camera off. Let's see if they're there. All right. I think you will all know who this is, but our special New Year's Eve guest is joining us now. Whoa, no, she's not. I gotta add her to the stage. Crystal, there you are.
Hi, everyone.
It's so hard when I don't have everything prepped in the beginning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, y'all. Oh my gosh.
So we've been going strong for almost an hour now, and we've only gotten through like 4 songs.
Oh my gosh.
Well, because you gotta like stop them for like the YouTube BS, and then I'm trying to get through the entire Sick Boi album right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. You know, I wish I could like see everyone's comments because like I'm like on my phone. So I'm just seeing. Yeah, like I have my laptop not too far away from me. It's like right there, actually. If I just reach over, maybe I could like, because I feel bad. I feel like I can't like interact with everyone the way I want to. Oh my goodness. How is everyone doing? Are you doing great?
They're already saying Happy New Year to you and hello. So everyone's
hello. Oh my God. I hope everyone is having a wonderful New Year. And like if already it's like the new year, Happy New Year to you. If it's like New Year's Eve, Happy New Year's Eve.
She said the same thing I did when I started. And then someone was like, yeah, hi from the Philippines. And I'm like, I have no concept of whether or not you've already celebrated. And they're like, 9 hours ago, bro. And I'm like, oh, my bad.
Oh my God.
Like, whoops.
I like woke up at like, oh my God, like at 3 today. And when I look, the first thing I see, I think it was Singapore celebrating. And I was like, wow, that is absolutely insane. Oh my goodness.
So I don't remember. Have we watched on the channel together Money Game 3, you and I?
No,
So I only did that with Matt, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. So basically what's going to happen, Crystal, because you're here joining us now, is you're going to hear songs that you haven't heard before from Ren. So guys, this is going to be her first time hearing Money Game 3. This is kind of awesome. Because normally I would do like a video with you, but I say we just wing it since this was my plan anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's live, might as well, you know?
Yeah, the only one that's going to be hard to show you, though, which is like 2 songs away, I believe. Let me check my album. Is Genesis. Guys, I may skip over Genesis with her because I want to save that for when she can hear both versions of it because it's such a dope song.
Oh, is that the one you wanted to do next?
Yeah, because remember when we did it with Murderer, you were like, oh, yo, that's like, you know what I mean?
By the way, I heard like the last snippet, like the last half of that other song. That was fire. I was like bumping back here while eating some Pocky. Like, you know.
Yeah, Animal Flow, we can do a reaction video to that sometime too if you want, so you can hear the whole thing.
Yeah, that would be great because I just heard like the last bit and it was like really, really good. And like I heard the whole like beatboxing bit. It was great. My gosh.
Well, everyone right here is really excited that this is going to be your first time hearing Money Game 3. So I say we just go for it. Money Game. Oh, yes. Louisa just wrote, Crystal is going to love Uninvited. Guess what, guys? Guess what Friday's video is?
Not them foreshadowing already. That is insane.
Yep. She's already heard it. She's already reacted to it. And you can watch it on Friday. I've already got it scheduled. So, and now, wait, now that I say that, let me double check that it is Friday because I just said that out loud. Yes, it is Friday. Scheduled. Ready to go. Yes. So look forward to that. All right. So we'll jump into Money Game 3 here in a second. I will tell you guys also, I won't tell you who the artist. I will tell you it's not a Ren song, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't watch it. But I blew Crystal's mind away, and we are starting the new year off right tomorrow. She is my first reaction video of the new year, if you don't count this live, if it doesn't get shut down. And she is, yeah, she loses her mind just a little bit.
Oh gosh, a little bit is an understatement. Such an understatement.
It was a lot of fun, though. It was a lot of fun.
It really was. I had such a good time. I feel like we recorded for so long that day.
Oh, yeah, I think we did. Well, we did because that song in particular, I think, is like a 4-minute song, and we went 54 minutes. Goodness. Yeah. Wait, so Clara asks, has Crystal seen Ren play the piano? Have you seen Ren play the piano yet?
I think so. I'm not sure what song I've seen him play the piano for, but he played the piano.
I haven't played Mackay for her, which I think is the only other one that, right? Isn't that the only other one we really see him? Oh, Dawn, Happy New Year. Dawn is leaving. She says, you all have a stellar New Year. Dawn, you have a happy New Year, too.
New Year.
Thank you for following the channel and being so kind to me in the comments. I really appreciate you. All right, well, I'm telling you, Crystal, you know you and I could chat forever. I think people want to see you react to this video.
Yes.
So you remember High Ren was like, yeah, guys, she hasn't seen For Joe. I'm positive. High Ren was 9 minutes and I think 21 seconds. This video is 9 minutes and 19 seconds.
Okay.
So it's also more of a storytelling video, but I'll just jump right in. I'm going to have to stop it more than I normally would. So you can be prepared to talk at any time, but I can't risk the live getting smashed on New Year's Eve.
No, I don't blame you. Do what you got to do.
Coolio. All right, get ready. Oh, maybe I should put it on the screen. Like, I can see it, but she can't.
Yo, I'm over here like, wait, are we going to watch this? I don't see anything on the screen right now.
There we go.
Okay.
now you see why they're asking if he's heard you. If
That's
you've
a
heard
beautiful
him
piano.
play piano. Clara, everyone says this is one take. It's not one take. Like, no shade to you, but everyone says that, and they get mad at me in the comments when I say it's not one take. I can see the cut. There's a cut at the wheelchair. I think that's the only cut, or one of the only cuts, but it's still very impressive. I am not throwing shade at you at all. I'm just saying, someone like got really upset with me in the comments when I said that it wasn't one take.
Someone said 2 takes only.
Yeah, there you go. Clara, my bad. You're all good, Clara. You know it's nothing but love coming from my side. Yeah, you know the one I mean. Yeah, when it's behind the wheel. Yes, all right, I'll shut up. Let's play. Crystal's like, what are you all talking about?
Oh, then I'm like, what?
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, wait, I got to hit play on the right screen. Man, I am batting 1,000 today.
Dude, are we both? Because, like, come on now. That is such a pretty piano. Oh.
Everyone's saying volume up. I'm at my max volume, guys. This is as high as I can turn it up. So now bear with me, since this is silent and Crystal's watching for the first time. I think there's a cut right here. Just from filmmaking standpoint. Here, I'll stop it so you can all check it out. You can all tell me I'm wrong and I will listen to you. But I think when he pulls the hood down and the hood makes the whole screen, covers the whole screen for a second, when he's back on, his hair is a little bit too nice. There's a little bit of dust to shovel in the front of his jacket. It seems like there's a cut there. To me, I'm not positive. It's never been confirmed anywhere, but that's a guess. You can all watch it with me. Here, we'll watch it right now. Right there. His head is even in a different, like, spot. Angel, it's not. Okay. His voice is so smooth.
It is.
Let me tell you a story about a boy named Jimmy. 1 year old and his first words were mine, gimme. 2 years old he was walking, 3 years old walking quickly. 4 years old he was running round the pavements of his city. 5 years old and his daddy told him, listen here son, you gotta learn to be a man he works for what he wants.
So again, I'm sorry, I have to stop it a lot more than I normally would. But so first impressions.
Off rip, this is giving the same vibe I got when we were watching the Tales.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's storytelling.
Yes, but also just the way that it's like starting off where he's like, let me tell you a story about this person. And he's like acting it out, even down to the way that the video is like produced. It's giving still like the Tales. And I really, really enjoy his vocals, because his vocals, he's giving like a very, very like smooth, like jazz feel, and even gave us some rasp at the end there. I don't know if you heard before.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I was like, ooh, okay, period. He's like giving us what we want. I'm wondering like what exactly he's going to be like talking about, because it's just like I haven't seen it too much to like be able to like piece anything together, but in terms of like music, it sounds absolutely like wonderful. Like off rip, it's already engaging, like down to the way that he starts with like the piano, where it's like this big, extravagant, dramatic piece. Ugh, but yeah, no, 100%. Even though we're only 2 minutes and 35 seconds
Yep.
in, that's insane.
There's still like 7 minutes left.
That's insane.
Yeah. All right, I won't keep you from it. The hardest part of this is going to be Crystal and I are both very verbose people. And when Crystal gets excited about something, she likes to chat, and which I love about her. But I know that I'm going to sit there and be like, okay, but you need to hear the rest of the song. But hear the rest of the song.
Oh my goodness. I'm so excited.
Yeah. All right, here we go. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to stop it like 5 more times, but you'll get the gist.
6 years old and he's reading, writing, top of the bunch. And when he's 7, his progression made him student number 1. 8 years old and he's praised for unusual grades. 9, his parents paid for private school to nurture the flame. 10, 11, 12, 13, he ascends and ascends. His daddy tells him, son, money is the means to all ends. 14, solving complex mathematical equations. At 15, IQ 150, still elevating. 16, he develops complex software code that detects weaknesses in cybersecurity protocols. 17, and he sells his vision, keeping the share. Not yet an adult, but he's practically a millionaire. 18, and his daddy tells him, now you're a man. This world don't give a damn about you, so take all that you can.
I also just want to point out real quick, like, you hear that piano in the background, right? And it's like really good. He composed that. Like, I know he's not playing it anymore because he's like singing now, but like it always reminds me when I hear it in the background again, I'm like, oh yeah, he just like came up with this off rip. Like, how?
And it's like super dramatic too in
Yeah.
the back. It's getting like more melodramatic as he goes on.
Yeah.
And it's just, oh my goodness. Oh, I feel bad because
why?
I feel bad because like what he's talking about, he's basically speaking about like his father like technically grooming him to be money hungry.
Yeah.
To be like, yo, always go for the money. It doesn't matter. Now that you're a man, you should get as much as you can. But then it's like, I cannot. From what I'm gonna see, I think it's going to be a thing of like he's not gonna know how to actually enjoy life, but only know how to like hustle. Know what I mean? At least that's just what I'm getting from like the little snippet that I'm hearing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He first of all, I think the chat is very happy with you because you're right on track as to where this is going. Also, I saw someone say he's currently filming Vincent's Tale.
Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, oh, I got like really excited because I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay, this is the first I'm hearing of this, and I can't control myself right now because that's insane. I didn't even know there was going to be like more to that tale, like I didn't know about any of that. Is it going to follow? Don't tell me. I'll wait till it comes out. But that's awesome. I'm excited for that. I am very excited for that. Well, all right. So we'll get back into this. You're going to hear more of that piano in a second because one of my favorite parts of the piano is coming up. Also, I think it's really creative how he chose to tell this story through the person's age. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it gives you a timeline. I think it's not easy to be able to give like an accurate timeline and then also make it like rhyme and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it takes a lot. You know what I mean? Bro, I've already said like so many times, I feel like every time I record with you, I'm like, bro, like this man, his capabilities with music is ridiculous.
Yeah, I say all the time, he's a cheat code. He's a cheat code. I don't know another way to explain it. Like, it's someone who just has the ability to do everything inside the music game without needing like power-ups or anything. Like, he just
does it effortlessly.
It's amazing every time. Anyway, oh, people are saying that it's going to be a new trilogy of tales.
Ooh.
So
Oh my God.
dope.
Wait, are we going to know? Okay, no, let me shut up. I wanna.
I think it's unrelated. Someone's saying it's Van Gogh, not Carry On for the Jenny and Screech Tales. So it's like Vincent's Tale,
Ooh.
which I don't know if you guys have ever heard. There's a song by Don McLean. He's the guy who sang American Pie, called Vincent. I think it's called Vincent, or it's called Starry Night. It starts Starry, Starry Night. It's a very beautiful song about Vincent Van Gogh. If you've never
That's
heard
funny
it,
because that's one of his most famous pieces too.
what is that song, Vincent?
Starry,
American
Starry
Pie?
Night.
Oh, Starry, Starry. Yeah, that's how he starts it. That's why he starts it that way. Is Starry, Starry Night.
Yeah, you're right.
It's called Vincent.
It's
Yeah.
called Vincent.
Yeah, it's a really, really lovely. It's a lovely song, and it's very folk, which Don McLean very much is. Anyway, all right, let's get you back into this. There's still so much more to learn about Jimmy.
Okay.
19, he turns a profit, stocks and shares, invest in product. 20, double down deposits. 21, his income rockets. 22, he learns the truth is just an obstacle to wealth. If you manipulate the data, then the lie will sell itself. 23, a life of luxury, crystal and cocaine. 24, he makes the Forbes list, they're
Okay.
applauding his name. 25, and his daddy tells him, listen here, son, while you're sitting in that palace, that don't mean that you won. 26, a business shift, he switches business to arms. He's 27, dealing nuclear and shells in Iran. 28, inside the Senate, money bought him a seat. He's 29, a role of counsel in the president's suite.
Were you trying to get me to stop it? Is that why your hand was up?
No, I need you to play that again because I'm
Okay.
hearing something that he's doing with the piano, and I'm trying to see if I could like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, what is he?
I
What is
backed it
he
up.
playing? Yeah, okay.
This is right after one of my favorite lines where he says, if you manipulate the data, then the lie will sell itself. Bro, he wrote that in a song.
Bro.
He wrote that in the middle, not even the middle, in the first third of a 9.5-minute song, as if it's just like a little sprinkle. Just a little sprinkle of genius right on your fucking plate. That's what he
Bro,
did.
that's like what he does though every single time when he does like the little cameos, like what he did with the James Bond movies.
Yep.
Bro, like oh my God. But I'm like hearing something within the piano that is making me go like, where is that from? So it's like I just want to hear that again to see because maybe I'm bugging and it's just like really catchy and it just seems like nostalgic, but like we'll see.
No, I'll do it. I think I rewound enough for you. You tell me if I didn't.
Okay.
Palace, that don't mean that you won. 26, a business shift, he switches business to arms. He's 27, dealing nuclear and shells in Iran. 28, inside the Senate, money bought him a seat. He's 29, a role of counsel in the president's suite. Now he's 30, his daddy says you're losing the race. You're just a servant to the king, not even in second place. 31, a big maneuver for his daddy's approval. Moving imports over borders from the exports out of Cuba. 32, moving grams, growing kilos to tons. He's 33, filling warehouses with powder and guns. 34, turf war with nobody to stop it. Blind eye from the po-po inside of his pocket.
Ooh. Okay, so I think something about the piano that is like, and this could be a reach. I don't know if anyone here is like a gamer, but to me, I'm hearing like video game music in the back, almost as if I was going through a platformer course. And like, you know what I mean? Because even now, like you hear almost as if he's approaching the boss, the music starts to wind and almost like become more dissonant. If you like rewind it, maybe like 5 seconds, you're gonna hear like an interval of like dun 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 dun, and that usually gives like urgency, like something is wrong, pay attention. So like it's, bro, no, he's like ridiculous. So like I wasn't listening too much to the lyrics because I was like focusing on the piano part, but like, oh my God, like this as an experience, even if you were just to listen to like the instrumentals instead of just like the lyrics, it is a listen, like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, actually, this is the first. I'll be super honest. because you said the piano part before, and because I could sing you the lyrics, I've heard this song so many times. I just focused on the piano that time, and it's actually really good composition. Like,
Bro,
it's not just like simple, like, oh, undertones. Like, he really brought some melancholiness to it, and I thought of it more as like kind of what you were saying, the building of an action. I heard a little bit of like it could be, the movie that came to mind was Thomas Crown Affair, and how, like, you know, they're on their way to pull off this heist, and it felt like that kind of like anticipatory lead up music is kind of what I was like feeling from it. But if you want, I can scroll back to right where he picks up the drink so you can listen to the lyrics this time.
yeah, please, because I was like really focused on what like the piano was playing, that I wasn't really paying attention to what he was saying, so I missed the whole story.
All right, I'll take you from, hopefully we can go from here to the globe spinning without getting slammed, guys. That's what I'm going to try to get to. All right, here we go.
Sell it south. 23, a life of luxury, crystal and cocaine. 24, he makes the Forbes list, they're applauding his name. 25, and his daddy tells him, listen here, son, while you're sitting in that palace, that don't mean that you won. 26, a business shift, he switches business to arms. He's 27, dealing nuclear and shells in Iran. 28, inside the Senate, money bought him a seat. He's 29, a role of counsel in the president's suite. Now he's 30, his daddy says you're losing the race. You're just a servant to the king, not even in second place. 31, a big maneuver for his daddy's approval, moving imports over borders from the exports out of Cuba. 32, moving grams, growing kilos to tons. He's 33, filling warehouses with powder and guns. 34, turf war with nobody to stop it. Blind eye from the popo inside of his pocket.
The lyrics are crazy, right?
Oh, that's so sad.
And as a performer, I think you'll appreciate, like, he uses the moment when the camera is spinning to follow the globe spinning. He uses that moment to dishevel himself for the next scene. So in the scene right before this, when he sits down, like, see how the tie is like done up there and it's up to the neck and everything else. But now if I get you back to right here, watch his hand like come away right as the globe, like as they get above the globe. You'll see what I mean. It's like such a, I mentioned it in my review of the song because it's like a filmmaker trick where you try to use the blind spots for the performer to adjust. And in the next movie I want to do, which is all happening in like one camera shot for most of the movie, I have to do that a lot. I have to have the actors like cheat it so that
it's like a smooth transition, basically.
Exactly. So that's about to happen right here.
Okay. With powder and guns, 34 turf war with nobody to stop it. Blind eye from the popo inside of his
right on his collar. Exactly. That's not a slam, guys. I just think it's fun to figure that shit out when you're watching a video.
35, he gets the call. I'm sorry, son, but it's your father. Had a heart attack. I'm sorry, he's gone. 36, getting pissed up, abusing his product. 37, eyes glazed, disposition demonic. 38, with a prostitute, a moment of passion, heating up a silver spoon and then chasing the dragon. 39, getting reckless and hungry for power. Daddy's words are still driving him to kill and devour. Makes a move against the cartel, but the strategy's flawed. They retaliate and leave him in a hospital ward. A bullet buried in his vertebra and one in his leg. The doctor sighs and says, I don't think you'll be walking again. Fuck.
Now here comes like the cut. Oh, Johnny, you're so sweet. Thank you. But see how the wheelchair takes up the full screen right there? That's where the cut was. And he did that for the suit because of the water and everything else. Check this out. Look at like, he composed this part too.
Let me tell you a story about a boy named Jimmy. He was 40 and he cursed the words, mine, mine, gimme. 41, he wasn't walking. 42, not walking quickly. 43, never running round the pavements of his city. 44, inside a palace with a mountain of gold. But those riches turn to rubble when perspective evolves. Weighing heavy on his conscience is the value of gold. Lamborghini for a life, trading money for souls. Jimmy followed the code inside the land of the free. Put your hand inside the cookie jar, take more than you need. And his example is exaggerated versions of me. And it's a version of him. And it's a version of she. And it's a version of you. There's no escaping the blame. The way we live is parasitic. Fuck for money and fame. Cut the music.
Okay, Crystal, before he goes on, guys, this is the first time I've been able to do this with somebody in this order, so this is going to be cool. Do you remember when we watched Cujo Beatdown?
Yes.
Okay, and I don't know if you caught the lyric when he said it, but he said there's a story about little Jimmy and the cookie and the jar, when he's talking about how, like, if you're taking cookies from the jar, you're taking more than you need, which is what he was saying that Cujo was doing. Right? He's talking about this. He's referring to the lyric that he just spat right here. It's coming. Listen.
Inside the land of the free. Put your hand inside the cookie jar, take more than you need. And
that is a direct relation to the Cujo Beatdown. Like, this is what he's talking about in Cujo Beatdown.
The money game.
The money game, because that's what Cujo was doing. He was being obsessed with the money game and not obsessed with the art the way he should be.
Right. Oh my God. Like,
I just think that's dope that he's able to like correlate all those things. And you're the first person I've ever been able to show in the opposite order, because Cujo Beatdown is relatively new. So I'd shown other people Money Game 3.
Oh my God. Like this, Jesus, I was just about to say, like, in terms of like the lyrics, that shit hits home, because it's like, damn, because we're like, realistically speaking, that's what we were like taught to do, especially if you live in a big ass city like New York.
Yeah,
you know, it's money, money, money. Get the money that you need, especially because all of the prices keep going higher. So it's like, it's insane to see that he's just like, also, he definitely said in the land of the free.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, just like, yeah. But no, 100%. I like think that this is like so well crafted, so well like written, musically, lyrically, in all aspects, even down to the way that he performs it in the music video. You could feel almost like the confusion within the character that he's talking about, which is Jimmy, and like being almost confused as to why it's like, well, I followed everything that I was taught and life is still going shit for me.
Yep.
And now who do I curse? Do I curse out my father? My father's not here. I can't run. I can't do anything. I fucked up my life. Jesus.
Right.
Oh.
And it's because that's how he was taught. Because if like at the beginning, he was trying not, like, he wasn't setting out to be that. His father was like, no, you have to do it this way.
Right.
And it's like the greediness begets greediness, you know?
When you're taught that way and you don't know any different,
Exactly.
I can't imagine you, unless something happens to you that made you think, oh my God, this is terrible. It's hard for, oh God, this is Jesus. It's so hard for people to go against the system that does not go against them.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to see if I can let this play out to the end here. That might be risky. We'll try it. We'll see how far we get.
Okay.
This isn't entertainment. This is real life. The way we live is lunacy, community, it declines. Hyperpolarized, always fighting, then we divide. Truth is less important than the money that we design. Money's an invention. Politics from our invention. They all come from people's ideas. Did I mention? Border's an invention. Law and order fuel the tension. It leads to people killing each other. My solution? Everything is subject to change. We could build utopias if individuals were taught to use their brains. But if we teach kids in schools to always be sheep and put themselves before the herd if there's more money for me, then there's no future I see where the humans survive. We're parasites inside a petri dish with cannibal minds. Mold will grow upon the surface and consume till it dies. And our fate could be the same without this story to the wise. "45. Jimmy comes home out of the rain, soaking wet upon a wheelchair, drinking again.
Yup.
He is everything he wants. He is fortune and fame. He's a fortunate fool with an unfortunate fate. With a 45 caliber aimed at his brain. 45 a fitting number cause his age is the same. Here's the words of his father. It's such a damn shame. Then he presses on the trigger of a money game.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
he's a cheat code.
I hate how true that is. Damn. I have to take a second to just like, wow.
Yeah, take it all in. I'll say a couple of things that I saw in the chat really quickly while you're doing that. Lynette, you mentioned that Knox Hill watched this all while filming. I'm assuming you're saying while he was filming alive. He is tight with Ren, so I'll bet you that he got a no clearance certificate or no copyright certificate for his channel. That would be my guess. And then Clara said, this bit is so sinister. The time he allows himself to build the tension as he builds the gun and then waggles it like a lunatic. She's so right, too, because it's like, I say it all the time when reacting to that video or when I have reactors on, is the ability as a director watching someone who's acting in that moment, be able to live in that silence and like not feel the need to fill it with anything but your actions is so impressive and so like ballsy as an artist, because a lot of times people don't know how to just like live in the silence. And yes, I do get the irony of that considering how much I babble on this channel, but it's different when you're acting. I'm just saying he's insanely good at this. The thought process to build the whole story this way, for them to shoot it in this mostly a one take the way that they did,
God.
is just really cool.
Like, I believe that silence kind of just built this suspense, you know? And I think there's not a lot of people who know how to live within a silent scene or how to properly use a silent scene without filling it with something that might be like, you know, sometimes for me, like some people will add heels, you know, like the sound of heels clicking while walking, and it like you have the suspense where it's like, oh, where's she walking to? What's she about to do? You know what I mean? And I think the way that he was able to portray my God, honestly, the word that she used, like the lunacy of it,
Yeah.
like where it's just like, okay, like don't care about anything. Like the reason why I started like I had a face when he started waving the gun when he sat in the wheelchair was because I'm like, not him low-key threatening them, like play the song. Like that's what had me like, oh girl, what are we doing? But then it plays into the whole like, I don't care, this is my last moment, therefore I'm gonna do what I want. I don't care what that may feel like for you in the moment. But it was ridiculously well done. I believe that like we don't talk enough about how sometimes generational curses will continue in ways like this, and people will wonder what went wrong, where it was that things could have been different. And it's like, from the moment that you were set up to be told to like, oh, go get the money, that is all you need to worry about in life, you
Yeah.
were set up to fail. Because if you can't appreciate life in the moments where you're grinding, the moments where you're resting, the moments where things are good and the moments where things are bad, you're going to feel so confused when things don't turn out the way that you wanted them to be. Um, and obviously I'm not saying that like I'm not saying that like this is appropriate, like, oh yeah, just give up all hope. Like, no. Please, like, since this is like a heavy topic, if you are feeling feelings like this, like, please speak to someone, whether that's a family, friend, professional, doesn't matter. I don't think we talk about enough people who seem to have it all but still live in this, I want to say, like, limbo.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it
By
feels
the
like
end
a
of it,
limbo.
at the end of it, he didn't like have it all. He was a criminal. Like,
Hmm.
like that's why he had all the wealth that he had, is he was a criminal. Um, so I get what you mean, though. Like, it is. I mean, but he's writing a tragedy, which is kind of just like the Tales. The Tales overall is a tragedy, are a tragedy.
Mm.
Um, I will say, Lynette, I saw that you said Knoxville was on set. I definitely misunderstood what you meant. That's awesome. I didn't know he was on set. That's dope as hell. Uh, and then I also saw Angel. You said he was waving the gun to count the strings in since they had bags over their heads when he was in the wheelchair. I thought the part that she's talking about where he's like a lunatic is when he like kind of waggles it as he's walking towards the camera before
Hmm.
it's down. That's the part that seemed like super crazy. He's using it like a pointer, like he's pointing at you, and like
Hmm.
forget the fact that it's a gun. But like I always say about Ren stuff, it can all be interpreted in like different ways. So this was another one of his opuses, Crystal, that I was going to show you eventually. I just hadn't gotten around to it yet.
Mm.
But he like Hi Ren, this is like another one of his like really well done long videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, my God, I actually, because I saw this is part three, right? That's part three that we just saw. Um, I would love to see part one and part two. That sounds dope because if that was the storytelling for part three, I can only imagine what part one and part two was like, you know?
Yeah. So part one is really good. It's a little more. The video I would say is a little more avant garde. That's how I
Mm.
describe it. Doesn't mean it's bad. I'm just saying it's different. But it's also very good. Money Game 2 has in it one of my favorite verses that he's ever written. Period. Hands down. You all know what I'm talking about, Seashells. And I love it. But that is the song that I got shut down the last time I tried to do it live. And so I don't want to risk playing them on this. It's also the one that whenever I've done reactions to actually gets like actual struck, like past Ren. Like, so I think there's a sample in there that has to be approved by someone else or something like that,
Mm.
because that one has given me the most problems on my channel from Ren's song point of view, not overall.
That is so weird because, like,
Yeah,
I don't know
because
what's
he's so
going
cool about
on.
it. But uh, anyway, it is what it is. Uh, are you interested in hearing more Ren music, Crystal?
Yeah, I think I can do one more before I go back out there and to like celebrate with the family. I have
All
like
right.
a wine behind me back there that I'm like, I'm dying to get into. Yeah. I'm just like, I keep looking at it through like my mirror because I'm like, oh my, oh my goodness.
You
But
can have
Jesus Christ.
you can drink wine while you're listening. I'm
True.
gonna
I would just have to get up though.
Oh, you poor thing. In 30 minutes, I'm gonna get up and go open my bottle of champagne so I have something to drink with everybody at midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and everyone's gonna have to be like really nice and stick around so we can all toast together because there won't be anyone manning the fort for that like few minutes. Um, yes, Louisa. She said business economics is my fave. Yeah, business economics in a nursery rhyme. All right. Well, the next one on the album is Lost All Faith. And I don't think I've actually done this on the channel. I know the song, but I'm pretty sure I haven't done it on the channel. So I say we just listen to it, and you can be the one that listens to it on the channel with me. How's that?
I'm excited. I'm getting my wine cup right now.
There you go. All right. This is a lyric video. I think I only know the song. I don't think I've actually seen the lyric video. So here we go.
Mate, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. You're a sick guy? Thanks, mate. You're a sick boy. I've got to get out of this train, mate. I'm really sorry. I'm talking to you. Hey, can I get a quick picture, mate? Nah, mate, I've got to go, mate.
This will be all of us, by the way. Like,
100%.
Alright, fine, quickly. I knew it was you. I'm a charming fella. I like drinking cans of Stella. See, I'm living for the weekend. Back kebabs and salmonella. Cinderella story raps the richest minute full propeller. I'm Nigella Lawson stacking mozzarella. Only joking, I'm an introvert alone inside my room because my insides hurt. I contemplate existence with insistence in my polo shirt and reassert my confidence with compliments I don't deserve. I calm my nerves by plotting the day that I might leave this earth.
is that Matt?
Well, no. Yeah, it is.
What's up, Matt? Happy New Year.
Come here. Wants to say hello.
He's like, no.
Yeah.
He said,
We're
no.
still live right now, but you can come and say hello. He's saying hello from over
He can just
there.
wave. He can just put his hand in the screen and
This
wave.
is-
There you go.
You need to get it. Okay, just.
Yeah. Does he want us not to look for a minute? I can like make myself full screen so that you don't-
Yeah, like he doesn't want to be on screen, which is totally fine. Like I
Right.
totally get that. Yeah, he's gonna get me off screen for a second. I will be right back in like
You're off
2
screen.
seconds.
You're off screen. It's all good.
Oh, goodness.
We all understand. We all understand. Let's see what happened in the chat here. Dolt, the most wealthy. Clara, you're 100% right. Did I say something wrong again? Some of the most miserable people I know are the most miserable. Perspective evolves. It's hard to imagine that money doesn't buy happiness when you don't have enough, but it really doesn't. I see what's happening. Gotcha. The most wealthy. Now I understand. I thought I said something wrong again. Shocker. But, are you back? Can I bring you back now?
You can bring me back
Since
now.
you're over there cackling at me, can I bring you
Yeah.
back now?
You stay thinking you do stuff wrong to me. I'm like, what you doing? Like, what you be saying? Oh my god.
No. A couple people recently have gotten really upset with me in the comments because I said like the wrong thing, and it was like I didn't mean to. I was just mistaken. Like it happens. Like I am by no means perfect. I promise you that. I just like having fun with the music. Are you happy you got your wine now?
Yes.
And Matt and Matt's happy he wasn't on camera.
Yeah, he barrel rolled away.
Yeah, I bet he did.
Oh my goodness.
So this song is kind of fire. I like how like fast it is and everything else. I've always really enjoyed this song. It's just I don't know why it's not one I do on the channel a lot. I think maybe it doesn't stand out to me. I don't know, but I dig it.
It's really nice because it gives like more modern feeling. I like that he's the one thing to me that like Ren really gives is like musical theater vibes. Like no matter what he's doing, he always brings like his best acting forth. You know what I mean? Like down to like him playing his own fan, where he's just like, "I knew it was you. I knew it was you. That's me. That's me. I knew it was you."
Like if you met Elphaba.
Oh my! Stop, girl. Look, if I met Cynthia, I would die. I would pass out. Okay, because I went to go see the sing along this Saturday with a bunch of my friends, and like the whole theater. Thank God, because I actually been getting a lot of comments under some of my videos that people have gone to the sing-alongs and no one sang, but my theater, the entire theater. Though at first everyone was a little shy. The back row, the first two, the back row were all theater kids, all choir kids. So it was like you had the whole choir back there, like just singing "No One Mourns the Wicked," "The Wizard and I." Girl, it was a time. It was a time. My goodness. I'm so sorry. Off topic. But no, back to this. I love how like jumpy it is, and even down to like the art in the lyric video is just beautiful. I'll just absolutely love it. My God.
Yeah, I don't know who edits his lyric videos, but they're earning their keep. Is all I'm saying. 'Cause his lyric videos are fire.
Oh my god.
I lift up my eyes to the hills. Pain is my shepherd, my sword and my shield. I find my refuge in patience and pills. A patient that's patiently waiting for help. I don't ever seem to feel well. Can anybody save me from myself? There's blood on the leaves where I fell. Coming down. Burn the border, sons and daughters.
Oh.
And order. Great disorder. Praise more selfish ways of come too late. I've lost my faith. I've lost my faith.
Like, even through
The
modifier,
falsetto.
right? Like he's putting it through a modifier, and it still sounds dope. Like, how does he hear that? It's so good. It's so good.
Oh my god, that was beautiful. Wait, no, like I was already loving that little melody. He had the da, na, na, na. I was like, ooh, okay. I was already loving that part. I was like, ooh, okay. We're giving it like burning. We're giving passion. We're getting love. Okay. And then he said, I'm about to blow your mind a second time. Octave up. And I'm gonna hold a high note for you in falsetto.
Hey. Okay.
Girl.
Chat in the comments, everybody, if you're willing, tell me the time that happened for you, what Crystal just said. Because how true is that? That there's always a time when you like officially realize that he's one of those people that will say, oh, you thought the first 2 minutes of this song was where it's at. I'm about to show you some stuff. Because that's what just happened to her. And we've all had that happen in Ren videos. Like, Clara says, does he sing I've lost my faith the second time? According to the lyric video, he says I've lost all faith. But I thought he said my faith too, if I'm being honest. So I don't know. I have noticed mistakes in his lyric videos before. Like, there's tons of them in Money Game too. But I don't know.
So he does say my. People are saying there's a slight typo in this one.
Oh yeah, slight typos. Okay. All right, let's jump back in. You're only a minute and a half in too. That's the other thing. There's 2 more minutes left in this music video.
Oh my god. He always oh my god. Okay, no. Let me shut up. Go ahead.
You walk a beast, I'm a geezer on the streets. Mona Lisa, this is art, make her Mona Lisa, she needs money. Eeny, meeny, miny, Mohammed, Abi Ali.
He's so naughty.
Me, mate, who's the G? Not me, I'm a regular guy. Halitosis with psychosis, omens etched in my mind. Overdosed on pills and potions, a collection of mine. Split a Valium with a Zanny and I mix it with wine. Hey, pull yourself together, mate. Pull your socks up, stand up straight. Look at you, you're such a mug. God, you're such a fucking snake. Honestly, I wouldn't be seen that with you in public. Depressed and disorderly, it's like you fucking love it. Maybe you're right, maybe it's friend. Do it again and again and again. Maybe I'm high, maybe I'm meant to live in a cycle of anti-survival like man. In a prism like Ben, shot the iris of the land. Make believe and play pretend. God's my witness at the end.
He's so good. He's so good. Like,
Clara said every time I think of how he structures his songs, he does that on purpose. He's always strategic with the way that he builds it off. I agree wholeheartedly. Because to me, it's like, I don't know how many people here are musical theater kids but recently I've been, funny enough, we're talking about Cynthia again, but like I was listening to...
Oh, funny we're talking about Wicked again? So funny. So shocking to me that you somehow brought it back to Wicked.
First of all,
amazed
I was talking about The Color Purple. He thought I was, because I was going to speak about the song I Am Here, where dynamically it does exactly what Ren does, where it does like a huge build. We're belting, we're loud, and now we're soft. And now we're soft. where piano, everything is nice, everything is sweet, everything is cute, then it's like, cool, back up there. Like, it's very much like a push and pull situation, but it keeps you engaged, not to a point where you feel like you don't know what's going on in the song,
Right.
but it keeps you like what's the word? It gives you like a big, powerful feeling when songs do stuff like that. When we go from like going from, what is the word right now, guys? I'm so sorry. Jesus, it's not pianissimo, fortissimo. When we're going from like forte to piano and then back to forte to then like mezzo forte, where we're just like, okay, we're building it, but in a way that maybe I guess the audience won't expect, but will still feel like, whoa, like what was this? You know what I mean?
So just in case not everybody on here like is all into like sheet music and everything else, but piano means soft, forte means loud. I don't know if everybody knows that actually. Like, I feel like I know that from like playing piano as a kid and then singing older, but I don't know. But that's what that means when pianissimo or fortissimo means really soft or really loud. Anyway, I agree with you. I also agree with what Lynette said here. He is like Pink Floyd. He takes you to the brink and then switches it up in a different way, and that's what makes it totally captivating. I 100% agree.
Clara saying her family teases her the same way. Yo, I'm telling you, I'll be hanging out with this man, and it's nothing but me getting, you know what, man?
Oh, don't you act that way. Don't you act like it's not deserved. You guys don't know. See, I can bring receipts. I have receipts for how many times I get a text or a reel or a message that has something to do with some green shit that Alphaba did. Like, I don't know.
I love it though. You did it to yourself. So why are you? You should have known. With the way that I was crying at that theater, you should have fucking known. The way this is, you should have been like, ah, shit. Here we go again.
My fault for taking her to see the screening. That's what happened. Anyway, back to Ren.
There we go.
We're gonna hopefully finish out this song. This is a dope ass song.
It is.
Far From Heaven says, I was a chorus kid in high school. Yep.
Me too, sis. Get it. I started in high school. So absolutely.
I mean, you should watch tomorrow's video. Sorry, I just had like a brain spasm. You should watch tomorrow's video, because do you remember what I said during the video? I said we were talking about belting. And I said that I used to be a belter. And it was before, because I starred in an operetta when I was 10. Do you remember me saying that?
You were soprano, and then puberty hit.
So I found the picture and I put it in the video. Yeah, your high ass didn't realize I texted that to you the other night, because you were
God, did you?
I was like, yo, I got that photo, and you were like, I'm singing Wicked. Like, you had
I was so drunk,
like you were lit.
I was 3 bottles of soju. Okay, you can't text me. First of all, you fully thought you texted me and you didn't, so you got no excuses either.
No,
we want to put each other today. You thought you texted me yesterday.
Because I was. That's not fair. That's not fair.
No, it is fair, because you want to bully me when I was drunk. You get it too, girl. Like,
edibles hit harder than smoking. That's not my fault.
I will say that. Amen to that. That shit hits you like a pack of rocks. My God.
Yeah, and I took a double yesterday. So good times. Okay, guys, we're gonna continue listening to Ren, I promise. We'll hear the rest of the song now, hopefully. I don't think I have to stop it again. I'll try to be very careful. Oh, Johnny, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Happy New Year to you too. That's awesome.
Happy New Year. My laptop just died, so I can't see anything.
Johnny, I hope I'm saying that right, just donated $20 to the stream and said Happy New Year, and I'm saying
Happy New Year,
thank you so much. Happy New Year for that. And probably also, they're also probably saying, like, can you get back to the Ren music? Like,
I'm so sorry.
Please? No, I'm doing it too, because I'm too busy teasing you. All right, here we go.
With God as my witness, I walk through the valley of the shadow of sickness. I fear no evil, I need no forgiveness. Deliver me from temptation, he never listens. I don't ever seem to feel well. Can anybody save me from myself? There's blood on the leaves where I fell. Coming down. Burn the border, sons and daughters, law and order. Crave disorder, praise my selfish ways. I've come too late. I've lost my faith. I've lost my faith.
Oh, I don't want to stop it, but I don't want to get hit. How much is left? This is so good. Can we make it like another 30 seconds?
Could you be the one? Could you be the one? Could you be the one?
Oh.
Could you be the one? 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 I lift up my eyes to the hill. Pain is my shepherd, my sword and my shield. I find my refuge in patience and pills.
He's so good, bro.
Goodness. Oh.
He's just so good. I can't stand it.
Oh God, I fucking love that. It's so good. Oh my God, then he hits you with the da, 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 da. If he would have held that note, bitch.
Yo,
Girl.
doesn't that the first time I heard that, I was like, man, I would love to sing that as part of like an ensemble. How
Oh my
awesome would
God.
that sound as an you know what I mean?
Oh
Like
my God.
The harmonized scales going up that way would sound so good.
With like a bass just staying on like one
Right.
note.
Like,
Bitch.
yes.
Oh my God, that would hit so fucking hard. Girl.
If I could find a way, it sounds corny as hell, but if I could find a way to be in a barbershop quartet with the guys from choir or something, I would totally do that to like be able to do this kind of shit though. They'd be like,
God.
who's Ren? And I'd be like, we can't be in a group together until you know who the fuck Ren is. Like, I can't do this.
Oh my God. I wish that like, man, I wish barbershops like included women because I love barbershops so much. Like they're like one of my favorite things to listen to because the way that they complete chords, it's so satisfying to me.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
But they have like that where it's like
Co-ed.
bass. Yeah, that's like oh, Lynette, thank you so much. Happy New Year. I really appreciate you donating. That's so nice of you. What I was just about to say though is, sorry, it like pops up in different colors, so I see it right away when it's on my screen. Isn't that like what pentatonics is? They have like 4 or 5 people in that, and 3 of them are guys and 2 of them are women.
They wouldn't be called a barbershop. That's a chamber group, unfortunately.
Right, but I'm saying like you could do it. You would just be called something other than a barbershop.
True. You would just be doing like barbershop, like,
Right.
yeah.
You just want to, or do you just want to like, what's it called? You want to wear the like candy stripers with the like flat hats? That's what you.
I do want to wear them. I want to flip my little cane and be on some hello. Like, yeah. Oh my God, there's like a video.
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness, there's like a video of like me and my friends in high school, and we're all like coming out of lockers doing that. Like, and it's just like the choir kids being like, hello, 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 but the last person didn't get to make it out in time, so they just screamed. Oh my God, it was beautiful. My God, but Jesus. Oh God. Guys, what time is it? It is 11:29.
11:29. Here,
Okay.
do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you keep everyone entertained for 5 minutes while I go get the champagne so that I have it for midnight?
I got you. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't read what you guys are sending me, but
That's
I'll try
right.
my best.
So
to, like,
how are you going to do that? I don't know how you're going to do that then, because I can't even leave something playing because it would need to be stopped.
Oh my God. Wait. I would have to like transfer myself to the
No, you don't got to do that.
damn, I don't know, but you could like rush out there, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna rush out. I'm gonna make I'm going to make Crystal full screen so you can all see her. I'm going to rush out. I'm going to open my bottle really quickly of champagne so that I can have some with all of you at midnight, my midnight. And she'll probably tell you about Wicked. That would be my guess.
You know what? Sure. Let's talk about that. Like, oh my goodness. But yo, my God. Hi everyone. I've never done this before. Oh my goodness. But I know I can't read anything that anyone is saying because my laptop died, but like, how's everyone's holidays going? You know, I had such an amazing holiday. Not much was done, but I felt very complete. You know what I mean? Like this year was very bittersweet for me, but I am just like so glad that I was able to do like what I'm doing now, where it's like I met Scott, I'm in this new choir. I am just absolutely ecstatic. You know what I mean? I've been okay, I know he's teasing me about it, but I have been absolutely obsessed with Wicked. Just just a tad. Like, oh my God, if you go to like my TikTok, which is like squishy juicy mango, you will see that I have like sing along on there. We were having such a blast. God, but yo, like if you guys can share some love, that would be wonderful. I know that it's not like a lot of us in here, but girl, I had such a good time, and I hope that if anyone here does love Wicked or whatever, like you guys go and see it and do the little sing along yourself because it was an experience. It was an experience. Yeah, no, I'm just rambling right now. I'm definitely just rambling. But hey, cheers to everyone. I'm not going to be in the live for the last 30 minutes, but enjoy yourselves. Thank God you came back. Yo! Jesus! Oh Lord. Oh
Wait,
Lord.
so I'll read really quick. Why is it just Crystal? She's terrible. I don't want to hear from her.
What did I do? What did I do? Oh my God, yo, you're lying on these people. Yo. Oh my God, I'm gonna check the comments the moment I leave.
No,
I swear.
Everybody's saying you did great, and I'm guessing you were talking about Wicked because Johnny says, "I love the book, like the musical, haven't seen the movie yet."
Go see it. Listen. I've never read the book. I've never seen the musical. The movie was my first thing. I don't say what you must, but the movie was beautiful. I cried. I don't care.
She cried.
Oh God, it was atrocious.
We go through her whole journey in tomorrow's video, so check out tomorrow's video for sure.
Yes, my God.
But so you know that people are on your side. Look at this. I don't know if you can see it. Louisa says, "Stop it, Uncle Scott. She's great."
Oh, thank you for defending me. Oh my God. But hey, I hope everyone has a wonderful New Year's. And you too. I know that I'm going to see you in like 2 days, but like still.
Yeah, oh, guys.
Oh, wait. No.
How did I forget this? It's Crystal's birthday in 2 days. 2 days. Yeah. Her birthday's the 2nd. And I completely forgot until she just said, "I'm going to see you in a couple days." And it's true.
I really am.
Oh, wait. Clara gave you a good one, too. This is good. Clara, so mean. Crystal was wicked delightful.
Thank you. Period. That's what I get. You see you out here treating me like I'm Alphaba. I didn't do nothing to you.
And Angel said happy birthday. So, see, that's good.
Thank you.
And why is it that I just learned now, like with 30 minutes left in the live, how to show the comments on the screen?
Hey, we learn something new every year, man. We're going into the new year, learning something new.
There are times when I just am clearly as old as I am.
Girl, I would have never been able to find that out, and I am turning 24. So
yeah,
girl, I'm not that bright here. So
I will see you for your birthday. And thank you for joining us, for being my special guest on tonight's stream.
Of course.
look forward to tomorrow's video because that picture is going to be in there. And no, I'm not sending it to you ahead of time because you didn't pay attention. But also, did you tell them about the thumbnail that we did though?
No, I didn't. I left that to be a surprise because I'm excited about it. Okay.
The thumbnails, what's up?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoy. Happy New Year's to all. And cheers. I did a little cute little cheers. Cheers to you as well.
Cheers to you too. And everyone's saying happy birthday in the comments. So
thank you guys. Thank you so much. Genuinely. I don't know what's happening, but I am going to try to enjoy it the best way I know how. So yeah, guys, it was great being here. Thank you for having me.
Have fun. Happy New Year, Crystal.
Of course. You too, man. Happy New Year. I'm still going to text you at 12 regardless, but yeah.
Okay.
Later.
Yeah. She's a trip, yo. She really is a trip. And it's crazy. Like, one of my favorite things about Crystal is that we are more than like 20 years apart in age. And like, we still get along like that. And it's still cool like that. Like, I'm telling you, you can bond with anyone over music. I really believe that. Anyway, I can't believe also, like, you guys are awesome. Really informative in the chat and kind of like keeping it going. I've only been through what, like 5 songs, right? Yeah, Genesis is next, which is fire. Murder. This whole freaking thing, man, is fire. I'm just going to keep going. If you guys want me to keep going, I'll keep going. What I say was next? Genesis is next. So I'll just pop up Genesis right now and we can listen to that, right? Why not? We're here. Also kind of fitting. How fitting is Genesis right now because we're in the genesis of a new year. I forced that maybe a little, but that's okay. That's okay. Genesis is one of my favorite of his songs though, like no cap. I really also, can we stop saying cap in the new year? I don't know why I do it. Like, I find it annoying and yet I do it all the time. Let's see. Genesis, I love this song. I absolutely love this song. All right. Clara says, it's 4:35 a.m. I'm going with Crystal. Have fun, guys. Behave. I'll check on you tomorrow. Thanks so much, Clara. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for joining us for the live. I know it was super early your time. Happy New Year. So much Happy New Year to you. Have a great night. And I hope you enjoy the video tomorrow. I know it's not a Ren song, but I promise Crystal's reaction is worth it. And you'll get to see a picture of me when I was 10, if that floats you. All right, let's get into some Genesis. And yeah, here we go.
When I'm by myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this dimension, it's definitely somewhere else. I wrestle with my thoughts, constant wrestle with my mental health. I'm put on life support, I've been put upon a higher shelf. My whole life I've been fighting. This cake, it don't have icing. These mantras I'm reciting, they're meant to keep me sane. I don't know if they're working, cerebral cortex hurting. Maybe it's all learning. Maybe it's because life is a lottery, once an anomaly. Sometimes it's riches and sometimes it's poverty. Sometimes your nerves have been fried by neuropathy, begging the surgeon to have a lobotomy. Honestly, I'ma speak honestly, life is ironically fucking me chronically. I have been ill in myself and it bothers me. License for killing myself, call me Connery. I'ma be straight with you now.
Such
I'ma
a bar.
Straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark. No, but it's late for the art.
We talk about this every time. Like, is that one of those you guys were talking about before, like Bard's Gonna Bard, and like how his lyrics are so amazing and it's so true? Is that one of them too? Like, because that one always gets me. Pupils dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark. Like, it's just so. That's up there with, you know, a digital vampire terabyte to me. It's just such a good bar. And I know, like, you could say that about a bunch of different rappers, that they have these like really amazing bars and everything else, but for him, it's so often and consistent. It just amazes me every time. I can't get enough.
No, but it's late for the art. Genesis rain in the rain with a star. Genesis pain in the art. Genesis aim for the heart. Genesis.
Real real quick, do we think this was another sample that he got from that beat farm, like he did with the one that was the issue with Cujo? Because he says he does that every once in a while, where he goes to a place at like the beat farm and hears a beat to get a little inspiration for what he's going to do next, like what kind of song he's going to do next, or how he wants the beat to maybe go, and then he modifies it, which is so cool that he's like kind of like compounding creativity like that. But I wonder if this happened in his head, or if he got the beat from somewhere and then was like, oh, I'm going to make Genesis around it, kind of like he did with the sample for Sick Boi. If any of you know about that, if you've heard him talk about that, no, he made that for this one, if I recall. Johnny, that's awesome. See, that's the kind of stuff that I love knowing too, because I love hearing about his process. Wait, that's his voice distorted? Hold up. Hold up. Really? Wow, that's him? No, I have heard, Angel, I have heard the live version of this, but I didn't. Yeah, we're doing the live version next, guys, because I got to hear it again. Because I've reacted to both versions with multiple people. I got to hear it again. And Lulaby, am I getting predictable? This is what she said, guys. Well, you can see it because you're in the chat, but I knew you were going to ask this. I guess. They also need to make the what's it called bigger so that I can, like, I can't see emojis. Yeah, so I didn't know that was a smiley face until I just put it here. By the way, Crystal's in the comments if you guys didn't notice. You know, the first time I had to take her to a screening with me, I put her first name and I didn't know her last name yet. And it's wait, sorry, reading too many things at once. I didn't know what her last name was yet because we had really relatively just met through the choir. And so I put her last name on the ticket as Crystal Mango. Because I didn't know what her last name was. She doesn't even know that. So she's listening right now. This is when she found that out, which is kind of funny. There's another reactor right now selling shirts that say, who made this beat? Yeah. Tease. I should have my like mug with me for me and Tim. So you guys can see the mug that I did with Tim. That's like the only merch, the quirky merchy that I have so far. Still working on shirts. I had an idea to do, but I don't know a graphic artist, so a graphic designer. So I'm trying to work on that. But the mug. Oh, Johnny says I'm going to be getting that mug. Have you seen it, Johnny? If you haven't seen it, I can go run and get it really quickly. But it's basically the "and we're back." And so I put that on a mug because I thought it was hilarious. And I also thought I figured out that it probably works if you're at your like if you're at your what's it called? If you're at your job, like, because like if someone reads it and they don't get the inside joke, they'll think you're making a joke about how "and we're back at work." Yeah, Nancy gets it because she remembers. Like, "and we're back." So I thought that would be fun and a fun way for you guys to support the channel without feeling like you're just like throwing money away. I don't know. I don't ever want you to feel that way. I want you to feel like you're getting something in return. And Crystal just did hear that story of me making her name Crystal Mango in the tickets. I only did it once, Crystal. Don't you remember the time I said, "What's your last name?" And you had to text me back what it was. And I was like, okay, bet. That's why. It's because I had to put it on a movie pass. Anyway, I'm going to listen to this Genesis. Then we're going to listen to the live version because I need to hear him do that part again because that's dope. Anyway, and you all knew I was going to ask, so I'm very predictable at this point.
When I'm by myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this realm of thought, it's definitely somewhere else. Wage war upon my demons, I've been knocking on the gates of hell. A heretic, a heathen, I've been screaming in this padded cell. It's pain making my pain waking, it's painstakingly cold. My soul aching, my bones breaking when holding on to control. Wrap yellow tape round the body shape, put the body in the bag, zip closed. It's malignant, it's mutating, it's such a sight to behold. Let me be real for a second. Tongue is a gun, it's a weapon. Reload, blah, blah, that.
How many remember me flipping out when I first saw this video that house was upside down? And like someone had to come into the comments and be like, yo, like it is really like that. It's like a tourist attraction near where he's filming this. I was like, oh, because I was like wigged out. I was like, I think that house is really upside down, guys. Speaking of like houses falling in tornadoes, Wicked, it all comes back to Wicked apparently. Oh no, hopefully Crystal didn't hear that. Otherwise it's going to be all caps for the chat for like the next hour. I teased her too much about it, but it was funny. She loved that movie.
Beast mode armor, get 'em. Let me take the wheel for a second. Hit a hoop, like Shaquille O'Neal with the aggression. Regroup with a 3-point steal, succession. Switch swoop, but I'm making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession. Time is the author, the lesson. Time is a murderous weapon. Time is a curse and a blessing. Time is confined in the eye of my mind. It reminds me that life is just slipping right by. Take my piece of the pie and then feed and unwind. Like I'm freedom in rhyme to defy my depression. I'ma be straight with you now. I'ma go straight for the heart.
All right, just because you guys are all in the chat and you've been super active with me, I'm trying to pay attention to that and the music. Lulaby said, wait, what house? If I go back, that house is upside down. See it right past him, the blue house? And the first time, like, I, like, saw that, I, like, wigged out a little bit. Because I was like, I think that house is upside down. Right, Louisa. And someone told me that in the comments that he busts in front of that house often. So people are like, yo, like that's a common thing in Ren's songs. But I hadn't seen it. So when I caught it in the back of the video, I was like, yo, something's wrong with that house. It's like toppled or something. And then someone let me know in the comments. So that is the house that I was talking about.
Regroup with a 3-point steal, succession. Switch swoop, but I'm making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession. Time is the author, the lesson. Time is a murderous weapon. Time is a curse and a blessing. Time is confined in the eye of my mind. It reminds me that life is just slipping right by. Take my piece of the pie and then feed and unwind. Like I'm freedom in rhyme to defy my depression. I'ma be straight with you now. I'ma go straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark. No one was late for the art. No one was late for the art. Genesis rain in the rain with a start. Genesis pain in the art. Genesis aim for the heart. Genesis. Genesis.
I can't believe this is him, guys. And I've seen the live version. We're watching the live version next because that's crazy. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm saying I want to hear it. So good. He's so good. So, Lulaby says, haha, seen this video like a million times and never, like, meaning never saw the, that part, the upside down house. And that's the little stuff that I tend to notice when I watch things. That's what I always thought I was like bringing to the table with my reaction videos, is that I'm a film guy. So like, I'm like, yeah, like you're looking at his tracksuit and stuff. And I'm like, I just tend to notice things in the background because I'm thinking about like, if I shot this, what would I be paying attention to? And, you know, people pay attention. Like if you were the same way, I'm sure a costumer would really be paying attention to what everyone was wearing and stuff like that. So that's what I always try to mention when I'm doing reaction videos, because I feel like that's what people want to see or want to hear, I guess. Hear about. It's what makes me stand out maybe from everybody else, or at least I hope. Got to put Ren, I guess. Yes. Oh, right. This is the one with him on the... Hold on. I got to make it full screen here. Yeah, with him on the roof.
When I'm by myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this dimension, it's definitely somewhere else. I wrestle with my thoughts, constant wrestle with my mental health. I'm important like support, I've been put on a high shelf. My whole life I've been fighting. This cake, it don't have icing. These mantras I'm reciting, they're meant to keep me sane. I don't know if they're working. Cerebral cortex hurting. Maybe it's all learning. Maybe it's cause life is a lottery, what an anomaly. Sometimes it's riches and sometimes it's poverty. Sometimes your nerves have been fried by neuropathy, begging the surgeon to have a lobotomy. I'ma speak honestly. Honestly, life is ironically fucking me chronically. I have been ill in myself and it bothers me. License for killing myself, call me Connery. I'ma be straight with you now. I'ma go straight for the heart. People start late in the dark. People die late in the dark. No one was late for the art.
It's so hard to stop this one because it just feels like such a complete phrase. You know what I mean? Even though I know that he's going back to the chorus and everything else, he just, especially in this version, because it doesn't have all the, musical production accoutrement. It's like I took one sip of champagne and all of a sudden I'm speaking like that. Who knows? But I think you guys get what I mean. It just feels very like it's one larger arc rather than the one we just watched. Feels a bit more, all very well contained together, but just feels like it has sections.
No always late for the art. Genesis rain and it rain when it start. Genesis pain in the art. Genesis aim for the heart. Genesis.
Yeah. It still sounds different to me. Like, I know he's saying the same thing, but I don't know. I just, maybe because it's just put through like a synth or something, and that's why it sounds different. It just sounded more, it sounded younger. The higher pitch sounded younger to me in the original. But I believe you guys. That's amazing. He recorded it himself and distorted it. That makes sense to me. We saw his whole like setup and losing it when he's like in his room doing the thing. So that doesn't surprise me at all. And also I've seen enough of those like TikToks where they like modify someone's thing and turn it into a beat. So have you ever seen that like little kid who does it? He's insane. He's like 9 or 10 or something like that and just like makes beats. He's a cheat code too. Anyway, let's keep going. Sorry.
When I'm by myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. Not inside this realm of thought, it's definitely somewhere else. Wage war upon my demons, I've been knocking on the gates of hell. Heretic or heathen, I've been screaming in this padded cell. Pain making my pain, waking its painstakingly cold. My soul aching, my bones breaking when holding on to control. Wrap yellow tape around the body shape, put the body in a bag, zip it close. It's more malignant, it's mutating, it's such a sight to behold. Let me be real for a second. Tongue is a gun, it's a weapon. Reload, beast mode, Armageddon. Let me take the wheel for a second. Hit a hoop, lash a kilo, knee with aggression. Regroup with a 3-point steal, it's a switch whoop. I'm making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession.
Does he mention Shaquille in the Nas retake too? Or does he just do the basketball thing? Or does he call him Shaq and not Shaquille? Why am I thinking I've heard that before from him? Or is it just these two songs? Johnny says yes, but I asked it too many ways, so I don't know which yes. In the Nas retake, he says Shaquille O'Neal, or he says Shaq, or he makes a reference to Shaq. That's what I'm asking you guys, because I think I remember that. Also, someone said way before that, like, when the globe spins, it lands on like South America, or, what he's talking about in the song, which is kind of like, if you saw the Nas retake, he, like, I don't know if you've seen that or not, but what's really cool is, and someone told him about it and he was like, oh, that was so unintentional, where the clock on the crosswalk, he gets to the other side and does this right at 0. So like he walked across the street perfectly timed for it to stop just when he stopped. It was really dope. And he's like, sometimes it just happens that way. That wasn't planned at all. It just worked out that way, which is kind of crazy. Anyway, not even the song we're talking about, but that's how it goes with Ren. Every Ren tangent is a good tangent, baby.
Time is the ultimate lesson. Time is a murderous weapon. Time is a curse and a blessing. Time is confined in the eye of my mind that reminds me that life is just slipping right by. Take my piece of the pie and then feed and unwind. I find freedom and rhyme to defy my depression. I'ma be straight with you now. I'ma go straight for the heart. People start late in the dark. People die late in the dark. No one was late for the arc. No one was late for the art. Genesis rain and they rain when they start. Genesis pain in the art. Genesis aim for the heart. Genesis. No, 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 no,
His breath control in this song, this live version of this song is insane. Insane. Unbelievable. Yeah, Johnny, he does the pie bar from that in the Nas retake too. That Nas retake, I've never done it on the channel, but I think I've watched it like 800 times. It's so good. It's so good. I lied or misremembered like you. The line from halftime is halftime 3-point hoop. Hallelujah. Right. He doesn't say Shaq, but he does the same gesture, right, Johnny? I think he does. I think he does the like that hoop thing that he does in the Genesis video. Anyway, we're going down. I love going down Ren tangents like this though, so I'm all for it. Let's see. What's next? Murder is next. And then Suicide, which I've never done on the channel because it's so upsetting. But it's also going to be midnight where I am soon. So I'm going to get ready to raise a glass with all of you. Even though I can't see you, hopefully you're feeling the spirit as I am. When I went to go get the champagne before, when Crystal watched for me, it was funny because I could hear the fireworks outside. And I was like, oh man, they're starting early because it's not even like midnight yet. But they are starting. They always do that in my neighborhood too. They kind of go crazy. He does it in Losing It too. That's right. He does. He does the basketball thing. Because when I first reacted to Losing It, I was like, yo, Ren, I love you, dog, but please don't act like you can play basketball, man. He clearly has not ever played basketball before. No shade. Some like I can't play the guitar. And if I tried to fake it, I would look very obviously that I was trying to fake it. But as someone who played basketball, he has never played before. So it's about to be that time, guys. So I'm gonna wait because there's only about less than 2.5 minutes until the new year for me. So I don't want to start a song and then stop in the middle of it. But I'll tell you what, while we're waiting for this to happen, I'll ask all of you. My plan was to get through the Sick Boi album. I didn't even get through like the first 2 records of the whole album. I didn't get through a full record yet because I'm on side B. Do you want me to keep listening to Ren music like from the Sick Boi album in the order? Or I see some of you have been putting stuff in here like, oh, check this out. Or, can you do Streetlights live version? Or can you do War Pigs from the Big Push? So would you guys want me to keep going with Sick Boi? Or I can, move on to something else if you want me to look at other songs. So give me a little consensus in the chat while we're waiting for this last minute and a half of the year for me. Seeing a second vote for Streetlights, which I've actually never heard. So you would be getting a fresh reaction from me on that. Streetlights Live. Yeah, everyone's saying Streetlights Live version from his time with Trick the Fox. Oh, that was another band, right? Yeah. Streetlights is upbeat. You'll like it. Oh, up to you, Uncle Scott, but I love War Pigs. Okay, there's another vote for War Pigs. I could do Streetlights Live first and then War Pigs. How does that sound? Anyway, I'm down to like the last 30 seconds of the year, guys. I just wanted to say thank you so much for joining me this year. I literally started this channel doing reactions on this channel back in May, the middle of May of this year, and never thought people would like want to tune in or listen or kind of like do all of this with me. And that's just really awesome and has really like kind of warmed my heart, not to get too cheesy about it, but really warmed my soul. We're in the last 10 seconds here, starting now. 10, 9, 8. Is this corny? Probably. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2025, y'all. Happy 2025. Thank you for joining me and rounding out my 2024, which was on the way to being a really shitty year for me. And it turned out not to be because of all of you. And I really, really appreciate that. Oh, I didn't even see Lulaby. Thank you so much for donating just because you're a cool ass dude. I want to put that on a t-shirt. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the well wishes and well wishes to all of you too. I know I don't know you personally, but I feel like I do when you talk to me like this in the chat. I feel like we're all part of the same community. And that means a lot. I believe in sipping after you toast. So I'm going to sip and toast to all of you. Thank you so much for being part of the journey. I mean, I really mean that. It's really awesome. Also, I am a sucker for champagne. I don't know why I love it so much, but I really do. And this isn't even like good champagne. This is Corbel, which is not really great champagne, but it's what I can afford right now. So I bought it. I also have an 18-year-old Scotch in the other room. And Happy New Year, Crystal. Just because I saw that pop up. I do have an 18-year-old Scotch in the other room that I may partake in a little bit. But listen, I'm going to keep this going for a little bit, even though it's the new year. I know some of you are still waiting for your new year to start, but I don't know how to resist when someone says, hey, you got to check out this other song. So we're going to do what is this? The Streetlights live version of Trick the Fox, right? That's what you guys said. So let's try that. Streetlights live Trick the Fox. Oh, wow. He is young, bro. He is young. Wait. That is crazy. Wait, is there more than one, though? I see one on Ren's page and then one on the Trick the Fox page. He is Baby Ren. You're right. Should I play the one on his page or the one on the Trick the Fox page, or does it not matter? Fanya, Happy New Year. Ren's page. Got it. Done and Dunner. Done and Dunner. Those are words. Oh, you have to go deal with snow in Calgary. Damn, it's only raining here. So I am sorry you have to do that. But hey, be safe. Don't hurt your back when you're shoveling. Use your knees. You don't want to start your 2025 off with a broken back, all right? Say it like I'm your doctor or something. But no, seriously, don't do that. All right, guys, we're going to do it. I have never heard this Ren song before, which of course means it's going to make it very hard to listen to it without stopping, but I have to stop. But here we go. This is Ren Streetlights live performance. Let's do it.
2, 3. Streetlights. Whoa.
Is he just doing the riff from Murderer? You have 6 spinal fusions already. Do not go shovel the snow. What are you doing? Don't do that. I don't know your name. It just says K1, K2 Voyeur. Please do not hurt yourself. The snow is not worth it. Get a neighbor to like plow it or something, snow blow it or something for you. Is that what it was? It's the intro to Love Music. You all heard that, right? He was doing the little the beat. Hold on. Let's play it again. Yeah, it's love music. You're right. That's crazy. And then, but that's not what they're playing. Okay. Hi, Dad. Be safe, please.
Street lights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Out here on these city nights, whoa, whoa.
It's so weird seeing him with a full head of hair like that.
So bright, whoa, whoa. So I hit the pub like 8:33 with 45 quid and a packet of Wrigley's extra, just like a metal detector's gonna have coins in my wallet to pay for my pint of Becks. Next, I move from the bar with my jar to the far corner of the room. Boom, 1 pint, and now it's time for round 2. Put your hands in your wallet, 'cause this pint's on you. Street light.
Oh, I like this.
These lights burn so bright. Whoa, whoa. Out here on these city nights. Whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright. Whoa, whoa. And now I'm spinning 6 pints down and a shot of tequila, but a rocket of Bacardi breezer, and I'm swaying, leaning like the Tower of Pisa, but I'm keeping my cool like the coolest setting on your fridge freezer. Go 1 pint more, a packet of crisps and a bottle of Coors, and my liver's like, mate, please no more, but I never ever listen because livers can't talk.
Yo, the biggest thing from this that you get right away is like, so I got to say this the right way. The lyrics are young. And what I mean by that is that it doesn't, at least so far, the minute that I've heard of it, it doesn't have that sophistication that I think he grew into, that he got better at as he got better at this. And I like, all of the lyrics are fire, don't get me wrong. And I love how he's describing the night out, reaching to your wallet, this pint's on you. That was awesome. I already remember the verse. That was like, you know, in the middle of a song I've never heard before. So I really like how he's doing it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, do you know what I mean by sophistication? Like the stuff that he does now, we've been talking about it all night, the puns and the double entendres and how he incorporates all this stuff. Like, yeah, it's like an innocence thing. Nancy says he just has that innocence about him here. And you're right. And that's why I think it feels like younger lyrics. But it's really, you're right. It's so upbeat. It's definitely a hop and beat. I love it a lot.
Street lights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Out here on these city nights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Street lights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Out here on these city nights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. So get me another pint of the barman's best, a tequila slammer with some lemon zest, please. A packet of Lambert and Butler cigarettes. Boy, I really think you need to give it a rest. Pack it up, pack it in, and a packet of peanuts. Feeling pretty sick, about to spew my guts. And in this state, a man could only think with my woo. So if you've got a post, then you're in luck because I'm so drunk that I'm seeing 2 of you. Who invited your twin, babe? She's pretty cute. Get away from me, boy. Your head is screwed. But girl, I think I love you. Our street lights, whoa, whoa. These lights.
Look at the way they play with each other there too. Like that's straight from, or I don't know if this came before he was doing all the busking he was doing, but that naturalness to me comes out a lot when he busks. Like his ability to just kind of go with it, his ad-libbing, his kind of like, I call it ad-libbing, but I think you guys know what I mean. It's like jazz. He's doing like scat while he's doing it. He's just kind of but makes it sound like so on point. Like it's just crazy. Yeah, no wonder Sony signed him as right. Like, and then they deserve not to get anything from him ever after ditching him because he got sick. Like he says he understands, but still, like, how did you not know the genius you had? You're telling me there's other artists like this that when you signed them, you were like, holy, like this guy is a cheat code. And you were like, oh, well, he's not feeling well, so we're not going to invest? I don't know. Whatever.
So bright, whoa, whoa. Now keep on these city nights, whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright, whoa, whoa. Oh, street lights. Whoa, whoa. These lights burn so bright. Whoa, whoa. Out here on these city nights. Whoa, whoa.
This harmony's fire.
These lights burn so bright. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh.
Thank you, man. Very much.
Oh, he's so young.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, Lefty, I agree. He wouldn't have accomplished what he did. I think that's why he said like it was a blessing that the contract got like taken away. It's because he wouldn't be here if it hadn't been. And that happens with a lot of artists actually. There's like two more that I know exist in my brain somewhere, but I can't find them right now. Like to name them for you, but I know that it happens. Let's do a what was the other one you guys wanted me to watch? Ooh. Why can't I? Sorry, guys. I'm scrambled. Yeah, no, Nancy, you suggested it. It was a good track. Thank you for suggesting it. I say this all the time in my videos, guys, that, you know, I always say at the end, you know, please leave in the comments suggestions for new music and everything else, because War Pigs, right, guys, I got it. Thank you. I always say, like, please leave in the comments other songs you want me to listen to. I wholeheartedly like mean that and appreciate that, because that is how I have found all this really cool music, is from you guys just saying, hey, you should check out this song. Hey, I think you'll like this. Like, I feel like it's like, I don't know how often you guys, I used to go to this dive bar in my neighborhood in Philly all the time, and we would play past the jukebox. And so like one person would come in and we'd rotate who that person was, and they throw like $20 in the jukebox, and then you just pass the phone around and they could select what they want from your like playlist thing. And it's like how you learned about new music. And some people were jerks about it, would play like the dumb shit over and over again, but so then you didn't let them have it the next time. It was a lot of fun. And I feel like that's what my channel has turned into. You guys are like, oh, have you heard this? And I'm like, no, let's check it out. And then we do, and I'm like, holy shit, this is like insanely good. All right, War Pigs. Is that all I have to type in? Is it War Pigs? Is it the Big Push? It is. Okay. Do I see it on Ren's channel? No. Okay, let's try this. And let me get over to here.
I just feel like to go straight into Black Sabbath from that's like giving someone a massage and kicking them in the face. Yeah, all right, let's fucking do it.
There we go.
Who wants to kick in the face?
Okay.
The people have spoken, Ren.
Oh, wait. This is... Wait, this is... I'll rewind it, because how do you... If you're going to do Black Sabbath, you're going to do it from the start. But this is the same one where they did I Shot the Sheriff, right? Or is it just in the same location? Or is this the same set? Like the same time frame is what I'm saying. Like the same day or whatever. Because I think I recognize this whole like setup. And some of the people, yeah, same set, same day.
The generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses.
Look at his arm, bro.
Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields, the bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh, yeah.
in the name of.
Oh, he added that in too? Okay. Rage.
With my woman, cause she wouldn't help me with my.
And then right back to Black Sabbath. Dude, this is good, man. This is good. Like, that stop was strictly for YouTube. I didn't want to stop that at all. This is dope.
People think I'm insane because I'm frowning all the time. All day long I think, and nothing seems to satisfy. Think I'll lose my mind if I don't find something to pacify.
Doesn't this video look straight out of like a documentary about Ren's life? Like, just everything in the background almost looks 80s or like not 80s, 90s. Wait, was this the night? It couldn't have been. He was born in 1990, so this is not the 90s. This is like the 2000s. But like, this is great. Just the whole energy that is here is absolutely great. I'm so like, I'm just so like in love with this whole setup and the way they're jamming, and having watched I Shot the Sheriff just earlier this week. Like, I posted it today, guys. If you haven't seen it, that's the reaction video I dropped today at 4:00. You know, I always do weekdays at 4 p.m. And it was I Shot the Sheriff, which was apparently right before he like switched to this. Like, can you imagine being there? I'd be locked to the ground.
Won't you help me? I can find my grave. Oh,
Dude, this guy, Reds! Come on! Bro, let's just stop for a second and acknowledge what just happened, because he's shredding that guitar. Yo. Oh, Louisa, that's why you suggested this, is because I saw it today. Well, first of all, thank you for watching the first video. And second of all, thank you for suggesting this. That was insane. That solo. And did you catch that little glimpse of Ren right there? Like, loving every minute of it? Bro. Cheat codes!
now in darkness we'll stop turning. Ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs hold the power. And the God has struck the hour. In the fields, the body's burning. On their knees, the war pigs crawling. Death and hatred to mankind. Poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh, God, yeah. And now they do what they told you. Now they do what they told you. And now they do what they told you. And now they do what they told you. And now they do what they told you. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Oh, he's just mashing them all together.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Bro. Yo, that's hard. That is hard.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Yo, that was hard. I liked that a lot. Bro. He's so good. And like, everyone he works with apparently is good too, or he just brings it out in them. let's see some of the things I'm trying to catch up with here in the chat. Have you done the back on 74 message in a bottle? So I have. I didn't do it during this, but I've reacted to it on the channel. So definitely check that out. And I've brought in other guests to introduce it to them. And then I've even done some Scarlet, which was Scarlet Faye is one of the backup singers for that session. And I reacted to her Till the Wheels, both versions of it actually, and I showed it to Tim last week during Diva Week too. So good stuff. Let's see. Please do the Big Push Precious with video. So should I do more Big Push, guys, or should I go back to some Ren? Because I mean, I guess technically it's still Ren, right? I'm pretty open to hear new stuff. I don't mind. Precious is amazing too, Uncle Scott. Louise is like really pushing for it. I don't know how I'm gonna. Oh, and someone's saying Jessica too, which I think is just Ren. Like that's a duet, right? Hold on. Precious, the Big Push with video. So you want the one that's this lyric video, it looks like? I'm going to guess that's what you're saying. So that's what I'm going to go with. Is starting. Huh. There you go.
Today your face became a silhouette, a blurry pattern in my mind. Unwanted amnesia, they say that things get easier.
That was creative.
But
with the crossword.
I miss you all the time.
Yo, this song's good.
I found no therapy in cigarettes.
Okay, hold on. First of all, Dawn, lots of fireworks going on outside my apartment. Sorry, guys. Dawn Light just said Scarlett is amazing. Wholeheartedly agree. She is so underrated. Like, she is so good. Also, can we... I got to focus on the song, guys. This song is... I'm like 44 seconds in. This song is really good. Like, this song is really good. I'm backing it up. I'm sorry. I really love the beginning of this
They
song.
say that things get easier.
Will you guys hate me for drinking out of the bottle?
But I miss you all the time. I found no therapy in cigarettes. And yeah, I smoke them still.
Never heard this song.
Self-imposed slow death is all I'm craving since you left. But what I really want to say is precious.
Sorry, guys. I know you hate it when I stop. Are those the 3 buildings that are in that video he released this year? What was that Bittersweet Symphony he did?
Say it's precious. Love don't go away. I need you more than I have the heart to say. I don't know how or why, but I would die a broken man without you, my precious. Love don't go away.
Wow.
Don't go away. Give a penny to the celebrant. Eyes are covered by the veil.
Oh, this song is like, first of all, it's giving me like Beatles melody vibes. That's number one. No, like, and the way the dun 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 dun, like, that's very Beatles. But also, like, you could all hear this in a movie, right? Couldn't you hear this in like a rom-com? where the guy's walking down the street after like he thinks he just lost the love of his life because he screwed up somehow, as always happens in a rom-com. But like, I am so seeing this in a movie for some reason. Like in my head, in a movie, I'm seeing this right now.
A wooden box goes down and all we have lies in the ground. And who said that love prevails? Precious love, don't go away. I need you more than I have the heart to say. I don't know how or why, but I would die a broken man without you, my precious.
This is so good.
Love, don't go away. Don't go away.
Like, how is this not on the radio or something? Not that that should be the standard, or at least in a movie somewhere. Like, this is insanely good, guys. I'm sorry, I keep seeing the chat move. I will scroll back. This is kind of blowing my mind a little bit, like almost in an emotional way, because I'm like literally seeing the part in the movie. This is a really beautiful song, bro. Come on.
Today your face became a silhouette. I told myself that I don't mind, but words like that won't help, 'cause you can't tell lies to yourself.
Wow. Wow.
'Cause I miss you all the time.
Yo, that song is fantastic. That might be the best song I've listened to all night. Wow. That song is fantastic. Guys. That's just really beautiful. Sorry. All right, I'll scroll back, chat. I'm sorry. Let's see. You should check out Romain's solo music. That's crazy. Didn't even know he had it. Liana says, "Hey, Uncle Scott, hanging out with you for the first time ever. Love your work and you're doing a fantastic job." Liana, thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching and being a part of it. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year to you. I don't know where you are in the world, but celebrate safely but strongly. What else have we got? Why am I playing the drums? That's funny. Orpheus, hiya. Nice to see ya. Lullaby, right? Beatles sound. It's totally a Beatles sound. What else? I can't see. When will Ren will, I guess that's Ren will never be on the radio in America because he's not signed to a label, and that's, I mean, maybe that's true. That's fine with me. Like, I don't need it. I don't need him to be on the radio here as long as he can keep doing. Yeah, he can keep. Sorry, I'm reading. I've got like ADHD brain right now because like Far From Heaven just said this one makes me cry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it like hits you right here, and it is like it's a beautiful, like it's a Beatles vibe. This is such a good song. I can't believe I've never heard this song before. Like, what just happened? Like, I just want to listen to it again. Wait, it's about his grandma passing? Stop, bro. Stop. Like, my Nana died, like, literally almost practically a year ago to the day. I'm like, well, that's not fair. She died closer to Christmas, but bro. Wow. Oh, Jason, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the the little shekels. I really appreciate it so much. I really, really do. Sorry, I'm still reeling from this. This like that was insane. Oh, and you guys just want me to listen to Romain. I need to recover from this. I feel like I missed some of the chats in here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing my best. Oh, Lulaby said, where are the super chats? Is that something I'm supposed to do? How do I do that? Marie, Happy New Year. Yes, thank you so much. Happy New Year to you too. This one in Swan Song. Why do I feel like I know Swan Song? All right, guys, what am I listening to next? You want me to do Swan Song because it's right here and I just saw it? Or do you want me to do something by Romain? Which apparently will be Welcome to My Town, I guess. Welcome to My Town. We'll pick you up. John, Happy New Year from London. Happy New Year, buddy. Thank you so much for joining us. It must be super early where you are, though. Yeah? I think it is. Oh, see, you should have told me Swan Song is Zepp originally, because, like, I love Zepp. I grew up on Zepp. Anyway, let me, sorry, I'm reading too much. Let me jump, I'll jump to, what did we say? We said Romain, and we said, Welcome to My Town. That's right. Okay, I'm doing it. Sorry, guys. Let's go to Romain, Welcome to My Town. Was his last name Axisa? Is that right? Axisa? I'm going to guess it is. Orpheus. Yes, it is. A little after midnight. It's 12:31 here. And I just toasted. Johnny, I'm betting that yes is for me. So I'm going to go with it. Let's go to make it larger. And then bring it to you guys. Just like that. Okay, well, first of all, the fact that it's starting on an options menu for a monitor, you should have known right away I was going to love it. But let's jump in. All right, so you're telling me this is the guitar player from The Big Push, right? I think. All right, here we go.
I left my town believing in some idle teenage dreams, with nothing but the raging of my heart's deepest screams. To one day make the news as a boy that plays the blues. I woke up in a town that never sleeps.
Okay.
Well, everybody here sounds like real freedom when they speak. The girls wear gypsy dresses and the boys leopard print. And everyone gets crazy when the sun comes up and blazing. Then we'll go where the moon comes and meets the sea.
This is Beatles, guys. It sounds so much like the Beatles. No shade. If you don't like the Beatles, I mean, even if you hate the Beatles, you got to appreciate what they did for music. But that's the vibe I'm getting from this, is like this kind of like, you know, this cool hip, but like very relatable, like musically vibe. I dig it.
Welcome to my town. Well, welcome to my town, baby. Well, welcome to my town. Well, welcome to my town. Welcome to my town. Well, welcome to my town, baby. Everybody is welcome to my town. I met some pretty people, that means everything to me. And every night we sing until the morning lights appear. And we just sit around with the guitars on the ground, and life feels just like what it was supposed to be. Welcome to my town. Well, welcome to my town, baby. Well, welcome to my town. Welcome to my
He's having so much fun, man.
Welcome to my town. Well, welcome to my town, baby. Everybody is welcome to my town. All right.
Yeah, right? Romain music makes me happy. Like, he's just having fun, man. Like, he's just jamming out, having a good time, playing his music for you. I think that's why him and Ren like vibe so well. You guys were saying they're all friends together. And I think that's why. Because they all just like, they jam on their music and just have, you know, fucking fun with it. That's just really, that's awesome. And his guitar skills are insane.
Welcome to my town. Well, welcome to my town, baby. Well, welcome to my town. Welcome to my town. Welcome to my town. Well, welcome to my town, baby. Everybody's welcome to my town. Oh, welcome to my town. Well, welcome to my town, baby. Well, welcome to my town. Welcome to my town. Welcome to my town. You're welcome to my town, baby. Everybody's welcome to my town. Everybody is welcome to my town.
Yo. I mean, what else do that was fire. That was just a fun jam. Like, that's definitely getting added to the Spotify playlist. Like, that's just a jam. That was awesome. I love that you guys are having like all these inner songs together. Excuse me. Champagne makes me burp. What am I seeing here? I thought I saw someone say something about the Beatles, but then I didn't read it. Let's see. Oh, wait. Lefty says, gonna get hate for it, but the Beatles are overrated. I don't think they are bad, but Romain does it better. Just my opinion. Hey, that's seriously why I love music, man, and art, is we're all allowed to have our opinions, even when they're wrong. No, I'm just kidding. Like, you're obviously allowed to think that. I think that what's crazy about the Beatles is that they did it before anybody else. Like, they did that sound really, or they were able to capitalize on that sound and then keep reinventing it over and over again. Like, Sgt. Pepper's was insane. And then, I mean, then the Beach Boys come along, and Pet Sounds is one of the greatest albums ever made. And I actually saw Brian Wilson perform the whole album live, like 7 or 8 years ago. And it was insane. Anyway, can we post links in the chat? I honestly don't know, guys. This is the first time I've ever been live for this long. I did 30 minutes with Tim and then it got shut down. So I am just like flying by the seat of my pants now. Yes, Pet Sounds is such a good album. And if you haven't seen the movie, I don't know if you guys are into movies too, but I'm trying to bring that into my channel as well. Cause like was an entertainment reporter for so long and I'm very into movies and I make movies. But if you haven't seen, what's the Beach Boys? Oh my God. How do I not know the name of that song? The name of that movie? Love and Mercy. If you haven't seen Love and Mercy and you like the Beach Boys at all or want to understand like where they came from, see that movie. It's really, really good. Anyway, so let's Romain has an album out soon. That's awesome. All right. Yes, new Romain album on January 16th. Everyone's saying please play Bongo Bong. That's another Big Push song. Why do I feel like I've seen that one? The Big Push. This helps if I spell big right. We know English, Scott. Come on. Bongo Bong. Huh. Let's see what this is. Hold on a second.
You're smiling. All right, okay.
Smiling Ren is a good way to start. Oh, this is the one with them on the roof. I reacted to this on the channel.
Papa was king of the Congo. Deep down in the jungle, I stopped banging my first bongo. Every monkey likes to be in my place instead of me. I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo. Bong. I went to the big town where there is a lot of sound. From the jungle to big city, looking for a bigger crowd. But I play my boogie for the people of big city, but they don't go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm the king of the bongo, king of the bongo bong. Hit me when I come, baby. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bong. Hit me when I come.
Hold on. Yeah, for those of you who I reacted to this on the channel, and the reason I remember it so specifically is because, yes, Liana, you're right, I did. Is because I made a comment about the wine on the table, but also I was fascinated by the instrument that you guys say his name's Romain, right? That he's playing, because it sounded so like such a good compliment to what the other two guys were playing. And I thought it went so well, but it's such like a little tiny, it looks like a uke, that I was like so impressed by it. So that's why I specifically remember reacting to this. So I definitely did on the channel. If you want to see me react to the whole thing without, I'm sure there's less stops than there has to be now because of the live. Marie says, he starts speaking French, I may self-combust. That kind of reminds me, I don't know if you all saw it. If you didn't, give it a watch, not just because I want you to watch it, but just because I think you'll enjoy it. If you didn't, wait, this is the same rooftop for Murderer? That's dope. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by the chat. But if you, I think it was Monday, I did my 10,000 subscribers like celebration video with Tim. And he heard 7 Sins for the first time. And when that video stopped, what came out of him was otherworldly. And so you should absolutely go watch that. I promise you, it's impossible to watch it and not laugh. It's impossible. I think I even made the thumbnail us laughing from that moment because it was so funny. So if you get a chance, go back and watch it. It's worth, even if you don't watch, it's like a 55-minute video. I chapter everything. Go and watch it. I'm telling you, I think it's worth it. I think it will make you laugh. It was really fun. Yeah. If you don't believe me, trust the chat. Like, saw that, was hilarious. That was so funny. Like, I even cut it into like a short and made it a YouTube short that I watched like 30 times on my own because I thought it was so funny. I called it a musical orgasm. He had a musical orgasm. That's what it was. It was, oh, by the way, super chats are for donations to the, oh, well, that's what those are. Now I get it. Well, thank you, God. Those of you who have super chatted and donated to me, I really appreciate it. Wasn't expecting any of that. So that was a nice little like Happy New Year kind of thing. Yeah, Liana, I think I just saw the 7 Sins reaction with Tim. Yeah, he didn't do that separately. That was part of the celebration video. He hadn't seen that before. So if you saw that video, oh no, but that was really funny, but I was working, so I couldn't laugh as hard as I wanted to. Yeah. Go back and watch it. When you're feeling down, guys, which I hope doesn't happen at all in 2025, but hey, if we never felt down, we wouldn't know how great feeling great feels, right? That's the way I always try to look at it. All those down times that happened before and everything else makes me really appreciate when things are fucking awesome. Speaking of which, let's get back to this music. I talk too much. And yes, Orpheus, I adore Tim too. That's why I keep him in as much stuff as possible. He's been in every production I've ever done except my movie, and that's because scheduling didn't work out. But he's amazing. All right. Poor Marie. I'm edging Marie right now with the French Romain. Here it comes.
They say that I'm a clown, making too much dirty sound. They say there is no place for little monkey in this town, so I play my boogie for the people of big city, but they don't go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm the king of the bongo, king of the bongo bong. Hit me when I come, baby. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bong. Hit me when I come.
did it just because someone said, "Here you go, Marie." So it must be coming like right now. All right, let's all enjoy it with her. I will stop being cruel. Here it comes, Marie. This is the moment. Actually, no shade to you. I'm sure it's sexy as hell. Does it start with his fucking ukulele? Just come on. Man's fingers work like that.
Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours. Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours. Parfois j'aimerais mourir tellement j'ai voulu croire. Parfois j'aimerais mourir pour ne plus rien avoir. Parfois j'aimerais mourir pour plus jamais te voir. Car je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Parfois j'aimerais mourir tellement j'ai voulu croire. Parfois j'aimerais mourir pour plus jamais te revoir. Parfois j'aimerais mourir pour ne plus rien savoir. Non, je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours.
Banging on my booty, oh that swing belongs to me. I'm so happy there's nobody in my place instead of me. I'm a king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town. Cause I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bongo. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bongo. Hear me when I come, baby. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bongo. Hear me when I come, baby. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bongo. Hear me when I come, baby. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bongo.
Are you happy, Marie? Are you happy now? I'm just messing with you. I mean, it's just good. It's just good, right? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Even if you're not, like Marie said, it's all right. Oh no, she's saying it's all right by Big Push. Wait, is that a song now? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, it's a song. Okay. Wait. I posted a link for you for Romain's Time After Time. It's sublime. Wait, you posted the link. It did not come through. Have you heard Oh My Woman? It's a Ren classic. I have not heard Oh My Woman. All right, real quickly, guys. I will either do Time After Time. Yeah, go up in chat. Go up in chat. Did I miss it? I don't see it. Am I crazy? I am pretty far back and I don't see it. I thought maybe it would stick out, but maybe not. It didn't automate. All right, well, let's do it this way. Some people are saying Time After Time live version from Romain, or do you want me to do the Oh My Woman classic Ren? Oh My Woman. I'm seeing another Oh My Woman. So another Oh My Woman. That's from Marie and Louisa. But now it's Time After. Someone said both. Liana, I like the way you think. All right, we'll start with Oh My Woman. Because Louisa said please. So that's what we'll do. Oh My Woman, Ren. Okay, wait. So when I typed in Oh My Woman, Ren, the Big Push came up. Is this a Big Push song or a Ren song? Should I be finding it from Ren? I don't see it from Ren. So I guess it's a Big Push song. Went back. It is Big Push. Okay. Let us get to the Big Push then. Let us do this and do this. That sounds like the Beach Boys off the top.
Why, my woman, why does she care for me?
Oh, yeah.
My love.
With that, like, 1950s kind of melody sound.
My woman.
You know what I'm talking about. This is how they all sounded.
Isn't it plain to see? My woman, why does she care for me?
This song is fire.
Pretty woman,
I just want to sing with it right away.
Isn't it plain to see? Plain to see.
Wait, am I watching the wrong version? Leona says the live version is the perfect one. Am I watching? I'm so confused, guys. You're thinking of Why My Woman. This song is dope. So I don't know if this was the one I was supposed to listen to, but I'm still glad I'm listening to it because this is dope. And I love the like kind of doo-wop sound of it. And I've never heard it before. So I think you guys were saying that. All right. So it looks like I'm okay listening to this, but you're saying I should listen to Why My Woman? That's what you wanted me to listen to? Let me know while I continue to listen to this one because this one's good.
Oh, my woman, why does she care for me?
Why does she care? Why does she care?
Pretty woman,
My love,
isn't it plain to see?
oh, why,
Come on!
Why does she care for me?
why does she care? Why does she care?
Oh, my woman.
Yeah, I'm going to say a bold thing right now, guys. This song is actually directly in my register. Yes, August, finger porn, without a doubt. This is, but isn't hand-holding like so intimate? I actually like miss hand-holding. I haven't had a girlfriend in like 7 years, but I miss hand-holding. Like that was one of my favorite things to do, and just kind of like how you always knew when it was like your person because you could tell by the hand. Anyway, it's the new year. It's time to think about those things. But I like this song is directly in my register, and I really want to learn it to do for auditions and stuff because I feel like if I learned it well enough, I could hit some of this, and that would be amazing.
It's so plain to see.
I love this song, bro. Bro. It's after midnight where I am, so I feel like it's all adults in the room. And so I can say this. But that video was all finger banging. So I did notice in the upper right-hand corner of this over here, Ren and Goran are chasing the devil in reggae style. The big Brighton Beach busking BBB. I'm noticing in that thumbnail, it's in front of the upside down house. It's in front of the upside down house. And you guys said he busts in front of that all the time. The truth is in the thumbnail, guys. Yeah, 100% fingers making babies. All right. Yeah, I think someone said, is it too late to make a request? Oh, Raina. I don't want to say her name wrong. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. And then someone says, I think he's winging it at this point. I am. I honestly didn't know anyone would still be here at midnight, and it's already almost 1 o'clock. I have somewhere to be tomorrow, but I can probably go for like another hour before I have to really like think about hitting the sack. And I want to finish this bottle of champagne tonight. So I'm down if you guys are. Let's see. Someone said, why my woman next, right? Oh, Rana's bringing the RAYE. I'm a huge fan of RAYE. Can we talk about, like, Oscar-winning tears changed me about her? Not that I thought she was bad or anything like that. I'm just saying, changed me. Marie's going to bed. Thanks for the Frenchness. Happy to make your New Year's explosive, Marie. We appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Sincerely. I hope you have a great new year. Good night to you as well. Oh, wait. Lullaby says, we've been asking for Jessica by Ren. Okay. I'll hear you out, the people who brought me, and then we'll move on to other stuff after. How's that? Jessica, Ren. This one featuring Jimmy Sharp, the official one. Good night, Marie. Good night, Marie. He's young in this, huh? Oh, you said Jessica featuring Orlean. So that's not this? Hold on. Should I do Jessica Ren? Lefty says that's it. All right, I'm going to go with it being this, and then you guys know, though this is because I'm so confused. Orlean. It's the same thing. I'm so confused. I'm just going to go with this one. I think this is what you're talking about, guys. I'm sorry. Wait, where did it start? Go back to the beginning. Thank you. Oh, I know this song. This is on my Go playlist on Spotify. I've definitely heard this song.
Got it. It feels like no one else can save me apart from you. I just need the truth, oh Jessica. It feels like no one else can save me apart from you. I just need the truth.
Oh, I know this lady. She got my mind quite hazy. I've never been a spiritual man, but one day I pray thee. Day will come when she will lift me out my darkness. Light me like a fire, and take my fuse and spark it. She brings me catharsis, a softening of sharpness. If there was the nuclear missile, she would disarm it, leave it harmless with the beauty that she harnessed inside every single breath. She completes me while I'm living. Now I'm not afraid of death.
No one else can save me apart from you. I just need the
like songs like this just remind us how eclectic he is and how he has this ability to record like all these different sounds. Like think of you guys have shown me so much cool shit tonight. Like we did Beatles sounding stuff. We did, you know, French porn practically. We did hand porn. And now we're doing like this song is just a bop. Like, yeah, he's beatboxing in the background. I love that they're showing the musical creation. Excuse me. Like I said, champagne makes me burp. Happy New Year, Liana. It's New Year's in Minnesota. I missed it. I'm sorry. Happy New Year. We missed a time zone. Sorry, guys. I was distracted by the music and the champagne a little bit. I'm so going to drink that scotch after this. If I didn't think I don't think you guys will be around that long. But if I finish that bottle of champagne and I start on the scotch, you are going to see a very different version of Uncle Scott. Anyway, let's go back into this because I love this song.
I just need you to ha, ha, ha. Will you love me? Or is it too late? Will you love me? Feel love between love and hate. Will you love me? Or is it too late? Will you love me? Yeah, she's a killer. But this ain't no horror story, my friend, it's not a thriller. A killer of hearts and my heart is pounding like gorilla. If love was the Colosseum, she's tearing down the pillars. Gorilla plus pillar, haha, she's a killer, she is a girl that's taking my world and flipping it upside down. She is the lady that's driving me crazy, my sanity can't be found. Lost and found, I found myself on my knees, I'm singing. Jessica, please, come this lady.
Like guys, yes, this song could be on the radio. That is such a mature sound. Like, it's such a mature sound. Like for someone his age to be able to make this and have the understanding of how to put it together production wise. Like, I think about this a lot with him. And I don't know if you've ever seen sessions with what's his name? Give me a second. Pharrell. Have you ever seen him do sessions with other artists? Like, he's an incredible producer when he's like just sitting there listening to the music and he can spot the things. And I feel like Ren has this kind of like gift, and it's insane. It really is insane that he, from this young, can hear it and spot it and everything else. It's just really awesome.
This lady drives me crazy. I call this lady Buffy when my heart's at stake, she slays me. I spin 180 and face the other way. The signals that you're giving me are so confusing lately. Jessica, you made me curse the word maybe, cause maybe is the word that you use when you just can't say the things you want to say but are afraid in case you might lose it all. But I am begging you, Jessica, tear down these walls.
Jessica, no one else can save me apart from you. I just need the truth, Lord, Jessica. No one else can save me apart from you. I just need the truth, Lord, Jessica. No one else can save me apart from you. And I just need the truth, Lord, Jessica.
Marie's back, guys. Just saying. Marie's back. We were waiting for her to come back. We knew it would happen somehow. And here she is. I am very sorry to hear that you gave yourself a spasm, though. That's not cool. If that really happened, that shit sucks. And that shit really hurts. I've had that happen to me before. So I'm sorry that happened. Let's have the music heal you. Let's all send positive vibes and energy to Marie, and we'll let the music heal her.
No one else can save me apart from you. I just need the truth, Lord.
Yo, that was really good, guys. I've heard it before though. Like I've listened to that song in the shower before. That's how I know I've heard it. Louisa says his song with Prof was like that for me. You mean Pain Salesman? I didn't think that was that great. Like I thought it was good, but I didn't think it was like. What was that song you guys had me play before that I absolutely loved? This is the problem. See, I'm getting tipsy, so I'm forgetting shit. I need to write this down. What was the name of the song that I loved? That I was like, this looks like it's in a movie. That I almost got like emotional from. Please, someone tell me in the chat. Rescue me, chat. No, what was it? I want to write it down. Was it Precious? I think it was Precious. I think it was Precious, right? I think it was Precious. Yes, John confirms. Precious. Thank you. I absolutely need to listen to that song on repeat when I'm sad. And I also really want to learn how to sing it. And I want to learn how to sing. What was the other one that, damn it. Wait, maybe I can go back. Can I go back and see what the one was before this? So I know, wasn't the one before this the one that I said that I thought I could learn how to sing? Oh, that's Oh My Woman. Dude, I can't, this stuff is, you guys are telling, like I'm writing it down because I want to make sure I listen to it again. Oh My Woman. All right. What are we doing next? Wait, did Marie tell us what happened? Did I miss that? She laid down and started to settle the body and guess near my kidneys, spasm, total horse. Oh, yeah. They just wanted you to listen more, Ren. Seriously, though, I'm sorry that you're feeling that pain. That really sucks. All right. Wasn't there like another Romain song you guys wanted me to listen to? This is Why My Woman, right? That's the one you were talking about? Why My Woman? But that's the big push, right? Time After Time live, then Why My Woman. Okay. Time After Time live. I got Cyndi Lauper. Who is this? This is Romain. Live at St. Augustine's Chapel. Is that what we're talking about here? Is this it, guys? Correct. Got it.
Can you hear it play?
Oh, this is different.
The regretful sound of silence. Take this kid of pain away. All we've learned here was violence. Time after time, we'll bury our sins, it's all we've known. Crime after crime, soon there'll be nothing out here calling home.
Is this an original? Like, this is beautiful. Liana just said it's so beautiful. It really is. And it feels like, I've said this about Ren before, like it feels like he's feeling it while he's singing it. And I love it when it's like that. Oh, he wrote it about the Gaza war? Wait, how? Oh, like the other Gaza war? How recent is this? Hold on, guys. This is going to go away for a second so I can see how recent it is. Oh, it's a year ago. Wow. So this is like right at the start of things. That's crazy. All right, guys. We're going to listen to this and we're going to listen to this because you guys said we shouldn't be crying on New Year's Eve, and I agree. We're going to listen to this, though, because this is, like, powerful stuff. And then we'll go to that other one that you told me to go to, the Ren one, My White Woman or whatever. We'll do that next. Also, guys, please don't judge me, but I have to take my belt off because it's literally stabbing me in the waist right now. I don't know why. Probably because I'm all gassy from the champagne. Ignore I said all of that, but you're going to see me do some weird stuff with my belt. Sorry.
Never too young to die. When the old don't learn the lesson, many angels will fly. Is anyone home in heaven? Time after time, we'll bury our sins, it's all we've known. Crime after crime, soon there'll be nothing out here, we're calling home. Wow. Hey.
Guys, you know I don't want to stop this, and you know I have to because of YouTube, so I'm sorry. But I want to keep the live going, and it'll get shut down if I don't stop it. But wow. The breath control he had just then, and the like you can feel the pain, right? Dude, this is powerful. Like, I share Ren stuff all the time. I try not to share it with people that I think I will be bringing onto my channel, just because I want them to experience it in real time. I'm going to send this to some people. Like, I really feel they need to hear it.
We would bury our sins, it's all we've known. Crime after crime,
He did that almost a
soon
cappella.
there'll be nothing out here, we're calling home.
Even the guitar. Like, we were talking about Beatles before, and While My Guitar Gently Weeps from the Beatles. Like, it feels like his guitar is weeping along with the emotional burden that he's doing, like, right now. Like, he's feeling all of this. This is insane. You guys are saying a lot in the chat, so I'm going to try to scroll up so I don't miss it all. Yeah, I swear it's the bubbles from the champagne. You're all saying gas X, but I swear that's what it is. Get naked. We don't care. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. That's on my OF page, which I'll do after this live. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's keep going. I can't even, it's hard to even make jokes because this is just really beautiful. I have to go back to this. Hold on. The way he's playing it. He's feeling all of this. Bro, come on. This song is beautiful. Wow. Have you guys heard Mackay, the Ren piano song? This made me think of that because it's one of those things that you hear it and you're like, wow. Like you can feel and interpret the emotion without anything needing to be said. And that whole guitar solo at the end, that's what I got. Just like Mackay. If you've seen Mackay, you know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, let me get through some of the comments here. I need happy songs. We're going to do a happy song next because we're going to do Why My Woman, and I think that's a happy song, I think. Marie, happy anniversary. That's awesome. Yes, of course I get the friends. He's my lobster. Of course I do. Or no. She's his lobster. It's the first time that Ross and Rachel kiss, isn't it? Pretty sure. What else we got? Quirky, check my buy me coffee. Wait, let me check my phone. I did get buy me a coffee. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Rana, I will play unless we get shut down for some reason, I will play Genesis by RAYE because you went to buy me a coffee and you bought me some breaks. I appreciate you so much. But I will make sure not to leave the chat. Like, it won't be me. I'm going to try to make it play for sure. Like, if you're going to go to my buy me a coffee and take the effort, I'm definitely going to make sure I watch it. Yeah, this is just like Mackay. You get it. It really is. Hold on. Wait, people are. Yeah, you should show them this song. Marie, no one wants you to shut up. And thank you, Rana. But I'm just letting you know I'm going to get to it. All right. Let's do Why My Woman. Here, I'll turn this off so you guys don't have to watch the madness. But we'll do Why My Woman. Why My Woman. This was the Big Push one, right? I think it's Big Push. Yes, it is. Click it. We make it full screen. And then we bring you in.
Why my woman, why she care for? Why's my woman care?
That kid scared himself. Wait.
Why's my
Did anyone else see that? The kid scared himself. Watch his face when he does the first thing.
she care for? Why's my woman care?
He scared himself.
Why my woman, why she care for? Why's my woman there? Oh, my woman, I'm not careful. Oh, my woman, yeah. Oh, my woman, I'm not careful. Why's my woman care? Oh, yeah. Oh, my love. Why my love, why my woman, why she there for? Why's my woman there?
Like a deer hunter.
Why my woman, why she there for? Why's my woman care? Oh my woman, I'm so scared for love, I'm so scared. Oh my woman, not prepared for love, not prepared.
Like, I love how he's doing all the different versions of relationships. I won't mention which one makes me feel more seen than it should. But damn, this is a really cool way of doing this music video, no? Like the cutting through like the rotation of the back. Yeah, they have such fun with their videos, like for real. Like, that's really cool.
Oh yeah. Oh my love.
I'm sorry, I'll rewind it, but like, come on. Y'all and I all know, again, it's after midnight here, so this is the adult chat. We experienced that with Marie earlier. We brought her to completion, French completion. But what I'm saying is come on. You and I all know you don't take time to turn around and push the plates out of the way. If they get in the way, fuck them. We got things to do. We don't turn around and make sure to push them off the table. Come on. Y'all know I'm right. This is the same thing that when they like what's it called? In movies, when they do the when they show people like hooking up and the woman has a bra on in bed, and it's like, no. And I know that they're doing it because that, you know, she doesn't need to show her boobs, but like use the sheet then. But like using the bra is dumb. And not because all guys insist that you take your bra off when you're hooking up or anything, or women. That's not what I mean. It's that I have been around enough women and dated enough to know that the first thing they do when they come home to a place that they're comfortable with is take their bra off. Because that underwire hurts like a bitch, man. So at the end of the day, it's like, haven't you ever heard a woman exhale after she takes her bra off? She's like, oh, the sigh is like no sigh that a man can duplicate. So it's the same thing. Yeah, take off the bra, man. That's the first thing they do. Y'all know I'm right. That's the same thing with this plate thing right here. You don't turn around and worry about the fucking plates. We got things to get to. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. Look at, she's going to turn around and kick off the plate. First of all, not like there's anything on the plates. What's it going to get in your hair? That's what showers are for. Yeah.
Oh my love.
Y'all know I'm right.
Why, my love?
Nice minor chord in there. What is happening?
Why's my woman care? Why my woman? Why she careful? Why's my woman care?
I didn't expect to see that much ass just then. That threw me. That threw me a little bit. Not going to lie. And it's taken a lot of strength not to back it up 5 seconds. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna. Not that guy. Not an IKEA table. Yo. That August. That wins chat. Not an IKEA table. Yo. That wins chat. Yeah, she's got a nice ass. You're right, Marie. That's what I'm saying. I just... Okay. We'll move on. We'll move on. Just had to notice it. Oh, Lulaby wants me to back it up. I don't need an extra invite. And that's where the frame stops. Are you kidding me? Not going to do that, though. I can appreciate a woman. I'm not a chauvinist. Let's...
Careful. Why's my woman care? Was my woman care?
Oh, you think it's the same butt from Animal Flow? I know exactly what you're talking about. Watch that earlier on the stream, by the way.
Oh, my love.
Nope. Sorry, I'll stop stopping all the time, but that baby bump was way too high. Yo, if you're that pregnant by then, it's lower. And I don't have kids. But I'm telling you. Nope.
Oh, my love. Why, my love. Oh, my love.
What is he wearing?
Why, my love.
The hairstyles are amazing.
Why, my woman? Why does she care for me, my love?
This is like doo-wop for sure. Ah!
Oh, my woman.
Yes. Yes. Oh, come on, bro. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, that was awesome. I love that.
Whoa, pretty woman.
Yeah. You told me. You're right. I love that. I really did. That was awesome. That was awesome. I love the casualness with the way they did it, and like, yeah, that's insane. I love that. I love that a lot. All right, there was something I was supposed to play next. It's all right. Okay, I'll tell you what, Marie, and only because you wrote it there, so I'm not coming at you. Do me all a favor. Never call me Scotty. You can call me Scott. You can call me asshole. Just don't call me Scotty. I'm still gonna play the song you want though. But you know what? I'll just tell you why. So when I was a kid and growing up, that's what I went by was Scotty because I was a kid. And then I got to be 12 and I thought I was like a big man or whatever. And I was like, please don't call me. I told everyone in my life, don't call me Scotty. I don't like it. Like, please don't do it. And everybody listened to me. My parents listened to me. Like everybody listened to me. But my grandma, who I called my meme because my mom is French. She was like I couldn't even tell her, don't call me Scott. Like, she's my grandma. You know what I mean? So like I couldn't, like, my mom told her, my mom was like, listen, Scott doesn't like to be called that anymore. And she like grabbed me by the cheeks and was like, but he's my little Scotty. I can't be like, no, grandma, come on. So she's the last person to ever call me it. And so when she died, I said that like it died with her kind of thing. So it's like my homage to her kind of thing. And like, you have to, like, I did it. I let it go for her, and she didn't die for like another like 5 years after that. And so anyway, I'm just explaining, like, it's not like me being a jerk about it. It's me saying like, it kind of like, I don't want it to ever take away from how I felt about it with her, if that makes sense. So anyway, explaining, it seems like some of you get it. Like, yeah, grandmas are the best, aren't they? Like, they love you unconditionally from straight. And they always got your back, and I love them for that. All right. Anyway, that was my little tangent for you. Little story time for you. I love that you all get it though, because you all have similar stories. That's amazing. What's next? It's All Right. It's All Right by who? Is this Big Push again? It's All Right. There's 2 songs called the same thing, and both are cool. One where Ren is on his own, and one with the Big Push. Big Push. Marie wants the Big Push. So, just like an obstetrician, that's what we're going to give her. The Big Push. Got it. So this one right here. Is it crazy? Doesn't this guy look like the older brother in the Hansons? In Hanson? It was called Hanson. Do you know what I'm talking about? They sang that bop, 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 bop. No? Okay. I'll stop. Just over here drinking my champagne.
I've been living in the dark since I fell out of the womb. It's alright, constantly coughing on my way to the tomb. It's alright, don't interrupt me if I'm talking too soon. It's alright, yeah. I seek repentance cause I sin and I sin. It's alright, I trimmed the fat but now my body's too thin. It's alright, my train of thought runs off the tracks when I sing. It's alright. Sometimes I've tried too hard and I don't succeed, but I've got this far and I'm moving at my natural pace. If it doesn't work out today.
Wait, so I'm getting from chat that you guys are saying there's another version of this with just Ren by himself? Like, if that's true, I'll watch that next. Let me know if that's true in the comment.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I got confused explaining science to God. It's alright. An oxymoron, I'm a criminal cop. It's alright. My lights are green, but when they're red, I can't stop. It's alright. Lovers, they leave me, and I'm left out like trash. It's alright. Nothing comes easy, and it's gone in a flash. It's alright. Take a wrong turn, now you'll be out on your ass. It's alright. Sometimes I've tried too hard and I don't succeed, but I've got this far and I'm moving at my natural pace. If it doesn't work out today, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Can I just say I've always been jealous of trumpet players? I've always wanted to learn the trumpet, and I don't know why. And I think it's because I love that they can make this like garish, blasting sound that you have to pay attention to. But then they can also make this like kind of what he's doing, this smooth, mellow harmony that kind of just goes with everything. Like those old jazz trumpeters from back in the day that could just make anything happen. I love that. I really do love that. I also love in the chat that people are like finding each other on other social. Marie, if I had Facebook, I would come find you. I don't anymore. Yeah, Liana, Louis Armstrong, right? Like hearing some of, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, guys, we're all on the same musical chain. I really dig that. Anyway, I'll get back to the music. You'd want to hear me rap about that, but I'm just saying. Also, I really love this mural behind them. I'm glad they chose this part. I like it. Wait, I hit the... Got to remember, when I switch to look at the chats, I'm not on the play button anymore. I got to remember.
I can't keep up the pace when I run the human race. When I open up my mind, I can't but help to close my eyes. I found some breathing space inside the corners of my face. When life is rubbish, there's time to waste. It's alright.
It's alright.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Nice. I got to give him one more stop because I don't want it to get shut down. But guys, this song's kind of tight too. Like I love all the harmonies they're doing and the way they're jamming together. I love the motif of the video, like just sitting at a couch, some guys on the wings helping them along. Like I dig it. I dig it a lot. Also, I hope what was her name? I hope Rana. It's Rana, I think. I hope Rana is still here. Rana, I think we're 2 songs away from doing RAYE because I said I'd do the Ren version of It's All Right after this. And then we're going to do RAYE because I much appreciate the Buy Me a Coffee love. But let's listen to the rest of this. I just needed to give it a stop. I like a muffled trumpet like they have in New Orleans. Yeah. Like when I went to NOLA, I was there. I was only supposed to be there for a couple days. And I ended up, great, Rana. I went there, and that's actually in NOLA was where I heard Brian Wilson. There's a theater there that's apparently really well known, and he was there for like one night only, and he played all the Pet Sounds, and that's when I heard that. So was when I spent that time in NOLA. I did a road trip where I quit my job. I had just broken up with a girlfriend of like 4 years. Didn't work out, obviously. So I quit my job, packed up my shit in my apartment, and I just got on the road and I visited all 48 contiguous states. Just got in my Jeep and drove away. And my rule for the whole trip was just say yes. I need to think about it. I am a little tipsy. It was just say yes. So I said yes to everything. So when I was in NOLA, I met up with a friend of a friend, and they were like, oh, we're going to a concert tonight. You can probably find an extra ticket. Do you want to go? I just said yes. Didn't ask them who was playing. Didn't ask them what was going on. I just said yes. And it was actually my brother's advice before I left. And I said, that sounds like a good idea. That's what I'll do. And that's how I ended up seeing Brian Wilson perform all of Pet Sounds, because that's the concert they were going to. And there was only a few tickets left. I was all the way in the back. And it was so worth it. Anyway, let's get back to this. Just needed to stop it so we didn't get shut down.
It's alright.
That was dope. I got my Jeep and drove away. Sounds like a song. It kind of was. That's legit what I did. I just drove the fuck away. And it was awesome. One of the best things I ever could have done for my life. I almost died in the Grand Canyon. True story. That I don't need to tell now, but like legit died. Not like how some people are hyperbolic. It was like, oh, the trip was so hard, I almost died. Like, no. Like I almost died. But I didn't, which is why I'm here and doing this. So do I need to play the Ren song, It's All Right? Or should we go to RAYE and do Genesis? Marie says go to RAYE because she's bumping up Rana here. Anybody else? No, Marie, that's Marie again. Anybody else in the comments say I need to go to It's All Right? Rana says she doesn't mind. Nancy says RAYE. We're going to RAYE. That is how you do that. RAYE Genesis. Okay, so she's got one on her song. Oh, this is what she performed at the Daily Show. So should I do the live version or should I do her music video version? All right, Liana, we'll still be here. So, Rana, which one do you want? I'll listen to either one. Music video. I love it. Guys, I love you so much for having opinions like I do. Wait, but now Marie's saying live. But Rana says music video. I got to go with the music video. Sorry. She's the one who picked it and said I needed to see it. And yes, she also went to buy me a coffee. I got to give her props for that. That was very nice of you. That was very nice of you, Rana. Seriously. Far from heaven, you're going to bed. Sleep well. Happy New Year for real. Thank you so much for joining and for being a part of the chat all night. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have wonderful dreams and they all come to fruition in the new year. Peaky Blinder, nice getting to meet you as well. Happy New Year. Don't sleep on RAYE. If you're trying to bust away because you don't know who RAYE is, don't do that. RAYE is worth it. I promise you. I reacted to some of her stuff on the channel. Oscar-winning tears blew me away. Make sure you give RAYE a shot. Even if you can't do it right now, give it a shot. All right, here we go. I don't think I've heard Genesis before.
They say the 20s are the best years of your life. But I seem to
Oh no, I've done this. I reacted to this on the channel.
I'm busy on my phone observing everyone else. How I compare.
This thing has like 3 parts to it, right? Rana, I'm right? It's got this first part, then the middle part, and then it's got the that thing at the end, which is almost kind of like it almost has barbershop qualities to it, if I'm remembering correctly. It's not, but it kind of is. It's like an ensemble sing-along. It's really good. It's really good. And Far From Heaven, no shade. I get it. It's like super early in the morning. I totally get it. But no, guys, I reacted to this song on the channel. You should listen to it. It's really good. Yeah, no. You can choose a different one if you want, Rana. I like this song for sure. The thing that won this song over for me was that last third. Like that last third was awesome. Like it just, it brought the whole thing home for me. I love this poetic part at the beginning. The middle part was good, but that thing she does with the school at the end, which is apparently the school where she like learned to sing, and then does that whole like it's not barbershop, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like that old school sound where she just kills it. She kills it. I can play this. Like Rana, I don't mind playing this. I liked it. So do her live of Feeling Good. That's what you want to say. Is that Nina Simone? Nina Simone's Feeling Good? Is that what that is? It is. Look at that. It's almost like I've listened to music before. Rana's like, yep. All right. First of all, so you know, you had me at Nina. Like I have an unhealthy addiction to these. I'm going to say it right now so you guys don't get mad at me. RAYE and Dimash are the two people on my channel that got copyright struck more than anybody else. So I'm going to have to stop this a lot so we don't get shut down. I'm just warning you now. But those are the two people. Like it goes always, they never accept my disputes. I always have to go through appeal. And one time with Dimash, I had to like go past the appeal. Like they denied my appeal. So just letting you know, I'm going to have to I'm just letting you know I'm going to have to stop it a lot.
Birds flying high.
I love this fucking song though. Really do love it.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, a new day, is a new life for me. And I'm feeling good.
This song is so good. Wait, whoa. Back up. Stop. RAYE plays the piano? What? Yo, I thought this girl was just a voice. No shade to the voice. Her voice is insane. But she plays too? She's like full-on musician? Rana. Am I saying her name right? Is it Rana? I hope it is. But damn. I am so glad we switched to this one because I had no idea she's an instrumentalist too. This is great.
Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on a tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm feeling dragonfly out in the sun. You know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun. You know what I mean.
This is so good. Her voice is so strong. Like so strong. Wait, Nancy just said it's finally her time to shine, having written songs for other famous artists. So is she like Sia? Like Sia wrote a lot of like number ones for a lot of other artists, like Rihanna, Beyonce, and it wasn't until she did that thing for who was it, David Guetta, and he was like, she sang the part for the song so that he could hear how it was, and he liked it so much he just put it. Like, I don't know if you guys know that story, but she didn't know that she was going to be in the song, and then just like it hit the radio, and that's why she had to become like, she had to start like doing her own stuff, and that's how we got Chandelier and all that other stuff, is because Sia used to be the writer of songs for everybody else. And it's because the reason she wears the hair in front of her face and everything is a long time ago someone told her she could never be like a huge star because she didn't look good. At least that's what she said in an interview. But that's crazy. Yeah, Rana, if she says if you want any more race suggestions, I have many good ones to suggest. I would love you to do it on one of my RAYE reaction videos, only because then I'll put it in my spreadsheet. I feel like I won't write them down right now, but suggest them. I will try to I'll try to write them down. I'm just very tipsy, I can tell. She was with the label for 7 years, kept under a label's thumb, wrote for many artists, never allowed to release her own album. Then she went independent. Yeah, like, I don't know why they do that, man. Record labels suck, bro.
Sleep in peace when day is done. That's what I mean. And this old world is a new world, and a bold world, but that for me, yes. And I'm feeling good, and I'm feeling good to do.
Scat, girl, scat.
Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good.
Yo, you hear that healthy vibrato? That's like, so in the choir that I'm in, they talk about it all the time, and how that, like, once you reach a certain age, the vibrato is natural, but it's the people that learn how to control and not go minor or major with the vibrato that are the most powerful. And she's not. She's keeping the tonal quality through the vibrato, and it sounds awesome. Like, it really does. Like, she is crushing this version of the song. And I love that she's kind of making it her own. I mean, Nina's Nina. You're never going to not hear Nina. But this is a really good retake. Bro.
And I'm feeling oh so good.
She's just so like, yo, why does she? That's not cool. Sorry, that thumbnail wasn't very fair to her. Yo, she's really, really good. And every time I freaking, like, when I heard Oscar winning Tears, I was blown away. Blown away, hands down. Couldn't believe how good she was, for real. Wow. No, Liana, I did not play Ren's It's Alright yet. So I will play Ren's It's Alright, because I said I would do that before RAYE, but then we got on the RAYE tip. So let's do Ren It's Alright. You guys are saying it's a completely different song from, yeah, it's this one right here. Official music. Well, you can't see it. Hold on. Is it this one at the top from his page? That's the one you guys are talking about? ...2016 video, 8 years ago. That would be 2016. Look at that. Yo, Rana, that's crazy. You wouldn't believe the spreadsheets that I do. We're like same person because I geek out over spreadsheets. You have no idea. So that's crazy. Yeah, you should send me like screenshots, definitely for like some of the stuff we're talking about here, because I'd definitely be down. Like, I love that kind of stuff.
So it's 6:30 in the morning.
He's so young.
Ungodly hour. The sun is literally just rising. The sky looks beautiful, and we're about to go to town and spread some love.
He's so young, bro. Wait, let me look at this real quick. All right, let me ask really quickly before we get into this. This music video is 4 minutes, and we are 3 minutes from 2 a.m. for me, but I think that's New Year's for someone else. If anyone in the chat is about to celebrate their New Year's, like New Year's midnight celebration, mention it in the chat, and we'll all wish you a Happy New Year. Because that's what we should be doing. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, Nancy, we got you.
I've walked through the darkest days with no light, with no light, with no light. Stumbling through my head's maze, left and right, left and right, left and right. Heard that same old beautiful phrase. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Lose myself into the dark of the night. Ready? Of the night, yeah. Of the night. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Do something out of yourself. Give something to somebody.
Just doing a small gesture.
Without having to expect nothing back.
We are all human, and just accept that we're all here together.
Just love each other and be good to each other. Be kind. Give people something. You know, contribute. Sharing's caring, to be fair. So when you go home tonight, you sit in your bed and you think to yourself, do you know what? I just was great today, and it makes you feel good. It makes life better.
Yo, not for nothing, but this music video right now, getting into Nancy's New Year and whoever else on the chat is about to have New Year. Like, this is a great message. Like, what these people are saying is a great, like, think about it for New Year's message. Like, it's all positivity. I love this kind of stuff.
Nothing to say hello to someone, smile at someone.
It really will make you feel good. And I'm not just saying that because I'm
right?
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
All right. Nancy and everyone else in the chat, last 3 seconds. Happy New Year. I tried to stop it right on time for you. Happy fucking New Year. I hope it's a great 2025 for you. And thank you for joining me for my little random, like, I don't know, play along. I don't know what you call this. I thought it would be fun, and you guys have made it more fun than I thought it could be. So you are making my New Year's right now. Happy New Year to all of you, too.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Never gonna let go, take this with both hands. Never gonna let go, take this with
both hands. Never gonna let go, take this with both hands. I'm gonna take this with both hands. Never gonna let go, take this with both hands. Never gonna let go, take this with both hands. Never gonna let go, take this with both hands. Never gonna let go. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright.
He's so young.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Wow. Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that. Hell yeah, man. That's wait, is this on Freckled Angels? I have Freckled Angels on vinyl. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Someone said read Ren's writing under the title. Yeah, that's the thing that he says at the end of the video there. That's awesome. That's really dope. I really dig that a lot. I think someone in there in the chat, guys, I am tipsy. This is sad right now. I am sorry. Someone asked for the email. The email for the channel is Quirky Vids, VIDS. Oh, wait, can I do this? Yeah, here. It's quirkyvids@gmail.com. Is that right? What I just wrote? Is that right? It is. Well, let me do that. That is the email if you ever need to reach me or suggest music or something like that. That is the email that everything is on. I don't seem that tipsy. That's because I'm a professional. I was I was a drunkard in college, and then I was a bartender for like 20 years. So I can fake it till I make it, but I'm definitely feeling tipsy. And I'm about to go get that scotch. I also really need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to leave you guys without something to listen to. So someone said something else, though, here earlier. I thought that they wanted me. Happy New Year from Belgium. Happy New Year, Belgium. That's awesome. Got someone from Belgium here. That's fucking great. Coming here is the best thing I've done all year. Louisa, I love that. Happy New Year, lovely humans. Happy New Year to you. That's awesome. I'm sorry, I missed so much stuff. What else? What are we trying to listen to left? Oh, do we need more Ren? You're saying Rap God Ren. I don't know what that is. I've enjoyed this very much. Thank you, Uncle Scott. Louisa, I've enjoyed having you guys here. For real. What a Rap God Ren? I don't know what that is. Did he use that? I don't remember that. Did I miss that? Oh, it's an Instagram clip. Okay, Adam, I got you. I found it, man. August says Scotch and champagne doesn't sound good. That's because you don't know the Scotch. Johnny Walker, 18 year. Telling you. All right, I'm gonna listen to this. Then someone said just go to the bathroom and you'll still be here. If that's real, I'm probably gonna do that after this video, or I'm not gonna make it. So let's listen to this together though, and we'll go from there. How's that sound? Let's go from there. And I will.
Watch my garden grow. I'm a pro.
Why
with Mary. All right, let's go fucking mental.
Let's do that 10 BPM faster. Let's try that.
Oh, he's starting over. Okay, good.
When
Because I didn't start
calm
there.
on the spit with the dough, calm on the spit with the way that it's flipping the flow, ripping and zipping the flow. Peter respect with the flow. Chuck wood with the wood, chuck hood, they would chuck wood, hitting with the blow. All good with the left hook, right foot, Tyson Frazier, Joe. Hit a pat, dig it, I can a rapper with the grammar and it's time when I dig it, I got bigger, badder, I dig in the trigger, then swing the vision, precision, I'm living, I'm big when I blow. Spitting for Britain, I'm flipping the yo-yo, COVID, catchy flow, spreading my head in and dodo, oh, watch my garden grow, I'm a pro, eeny, miny, mo with Mary, fighting fairy. Right, I'm going off the fucking grid, mate. 10 BPM more. Let's try that.
Oh, he's just showing off.
Working with the flow. Calm on the spit with the dough. Calm on the spit with the wit that is flipping the flow. Ripping and zipping the flow. Peter is Piper, his pepper has pickled the flow. Chuck wood with the wood, chuck hood, they would chuck wood, touch. Hitting with the blow. All good with the left hook, right foot, Tyson Frazier, Joe. Pit pat, dig it, dagger in the rapper with the grammar and it's when I dig it, dagger bigger, badder, I dig in the trigger, that's with the vision, precision, I'm living, I'm big when I blow. Spitting for Britain, I'm flipping like yo-yo. COVID, catchy flow. Shredding beheading, I'm bedding and dodo, oh. Watch my garden grow. I'm a pro. More.
Wow.
I'm not going to be able to do this.
Also, I love how much fun he's having with the flow, right?
Calm on the spit with the dough. Calm on the spit with the way that it's flipping the flow. Ripping
Yo!
Peter is Piper, his pepper has pickled the flow. Chuck wood with the wood, chuck hood, they would chuck wood, hitting with the blow. All good with the left hook, right foot, Tyson Frazier, Joe. Pit pat, dig it, dagger in the rapper with the grammar and it's when I dig it, I got bigger, badder, I dig in the trigger, that's with the vision, precision, I'm living, I'm big when I blow. Spitting for Britain, I'm flipping the yo-yo. COVID catchy flow. Shredding behead and I'm better than dodo. Oh, watch my garden grow. Fucking did it. 10 more. Fucking did it. Didn't stumble. I haven't done that.
Oh, right, I'm gonna
try. I'm probably gonna fuck this up. But I'm gonna try 10 more. When I kill him with the flow, calm on the spit with the dough, calm on the spit with the way that it's flipping the flow, ripping and zipping the flow. Peter is Piper, his pepper has pickled the flow. Chuck wood with the wood, chuck hood, they would chuck wood, hitting with the blow. All good with the left hook, right foot, Tyson Frazier, Joe. Pit pat, dig it, dagger in the rapper with the grammar and it's when I dig it, bigger, I dig in the trigger, that's with the vision, precision, I'm living, I'm big when I blow. Spitting for Britain, I'm flipping like yo-yo. COVID catchy flow. Should have beheaded and better than dodo. Oh, watch my garden grow. Yeah, I'm a pro. Mary, fucking 10 more. All right, last one. We're on 200 BPM now.
Shut up, dude.
Let's try it. When I kill him with the flow, calm on the spit with the dough, calm on the spit with the way that it's flipping the flow, ripping and zipping the flow. Peter is Piper, his pepper is picking the flow. Chuck wood with the wood, chuck hood, they would chuck wood, hitting with the blow. All good with the left hook, right foot, Tyson Frazier, Joe. Pit pat, dig it, dagger in the rapper with the grammar and it's when I dig it, I got bigger, badder, I dig in the trigger, then switch the vision, precision, I'm living, I'm big when I blow. Spitting for Britain, I'm spitting like yo-yo, COVID catchy flow. Should have beheaded and dead in the dodo. Oh, watch my garden grow. I'm a pro. Mary,
Bro. Wow. Yo, that was crazy. That was legit crazy. And it's funny because like I've always known that how much wood thing in the middle. And I always thought I was pretty fast with it. Like I won't be now because I'm tipsy, but it's like how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. And like I know I've always been fast with that because I like it's like was the joke that we did in high school. You know what I mean? And there was a long time where it was just the beginning. It was just that how much wood would woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And there was no answer. There was no a woodchuck would chuck as much as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. And it's just crazy that like I know he's putting in, bro. He's a cheat code. How many times do I need to say it? He's a cheat code. All right. I will absolutely not survive if I don't go piss. So, yes. Someone just said, start ready for you and go pee. Yes, you guys you're saving me right now because I really need to. I'm sorry. But I've been straight live for over 4.5 hours. So, yeah. Okay. What did you say? Sorry. Start ready for you. Ready for you. And this is this Ren? Ren? Some extra space there. It says it's Ren. I don't even know this song. What are you guys fucking doing, man? How do I not know this? Oh, I also start swearing more when I'm tipsy. I'm sorry. I can't help it. All right. I'll put it up. And then I'm probably going to have to stop it as soon as I come back because I can't keep the headsets on because I'll try to keep the headsets on. How about that? So I can try to listen to it at the same time. I really have
to. I'm standing on these stones, I'll plant these aching bones down. King without a throne now, waves are crashing out. I'm scrolling through my phone, there's no one I can call now. I guess I'm all alone. How did that end up here? Now pull yourself together, boy. Reconstruct like Lego toys. These thoughts you have could soon destroy the progress you have made. It's pulling down like gravity, emotional brutality. Just know the clock is ticking and that nothing stays the same. I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more in myself around two. In my boat without an oar, I still find my way to shore in this ocean blue. I know you feel it, I know you feel it, know you feel it, cause I can see it now. And now I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more and I'm ready for you. You've unleashed a sleeping beast, some mythical, biblical creature, a demon that's breathing. You best call a priest. Or Axisa, fancy this boy who is flexing his dark side. I can't find no peace.
I actually know this song, guys, so I didn't miss too much, but I know this song. Rana says, "Oh, I wanted him to see the video. You guys want me to go back? I'll go back if you want me to." If you want me to see the beginning of it. Scott would enjoy the visual. All right, I'll rewind it. And for those of you who want to know or care, wait. Oh, I'm over on the dude. I'm definitely tipsy. I didn't know what screen I was on. This is going to be a roller coaster, guys. All right, I'm starting it again. But yes, on my way back from the bathroom, I stopped and got my 18-year-old scotch. So it's about to get real. Here we go.
I'm standing on these stones, I plant these aching bones down. King without a throne now, waves are crashing out. I'm scrolling through my phone, there's no one I can call now. I guess I'm all alone. How did that end up here? Now pull yourself together, boy. Reconstruct like Lego toys. These thoughts you have could soon destroy the progress you have made. It's pulling down like gravity, emotional brutality. Just know the clock is ticking and that nothing stays the same. I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more in myself around two. In my boat without an oar, I still find my way to shore in this ocean blue.
First of all, I've always loved this song. I didn't know it had like a visualizer with this. Second of all, that doesn't look enough like Ren, and it's kind of freaking me out right now. Third of all, I didn't wash my hands. You caught me. I'm sorry. I was trying to rush. Sorry. I didn't. This is why I'm single, guys. I don't wash my hands all the time after I pee. And there was a fourth thing I was going to say, and now I forgot what it was. Oh, someone said, so glad I don't work tomorrow. Yeah. Being unemployed, that's not an issue. I do have plans tomorrow down in Philly, so that is like a super long drive, but fuck it. We're having fun. If you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. So I don't mean it like that. Like, I'm having fun too, not just because you're having fun. I'm saying, like, it's fun. I'm tipsy.
I know you feel it, I know you feel it, know you feel it, cause I can see it now. And And now I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more, and I'm ready for you.
You've unleashed a sleeping beast, a mythical, biblical creature, a demon that's breathing. You best call a priest, or Axisa. Venture this boy who is flexing his dark side. I can't find no peace. Belongs in asylums, no man is an island, so I'm a whole planet that speaks. That speaks of the pain that is drumming like rain on my brain, and it's flooding the street.
So nail me to this cross now, crucify me, God. How am I meant to pray if my hands are lay you down? I build my very own effigy that represents the pain in me. I'm burning it till it's passion taking freedom from myself.
Like, how? Do you know how hard it is to do what he just did? We're going to listen to it again. Like, I promise you, that is so hard to do. It really is. John just said, okay, lovely people, it's 7:15 a.m., so I'm off to bed. John, Happy New Year, buddy. Hope you have a great 2025. As you said, seriously, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. It was a really good time. Let's all wish and send positive energy to John. But that's awesome. Yeah, I know. I probably only have like 20, 30 minutes left in me, but I'm having fun with you guys. So I enjoy seeing this stuff and hearing it. And I got to at least finish the freaking scotch, right? Now that I opened it. That's why I got the small bottle. Yeah. All right, here we go.
I build my very own effigy that represents the pain in me. I'm burning it till it's passion taking freedom from myself. Vibrations move the speaker, music my Mona Lisa. I seek my refuge in a melody, fix me up my dealer. I breathe it like it's ether, I'll drink it by the liter. When half your life is spent with death, you do not fear the reaper. For the plight of humankind remains the same. The biggest war we ever waged was the war we wage upon our own brains. A story as old as time. Duality dwells inside our thoughts. While we yin yang, we will hang on the noose with no support. I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more in myself around too. In my boat without an oar, I still find my way to shore in this ocean blue. I know you feel it, I know you feel it, know you feel it, cause I can see it now. And now I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more and I'm ready for you.
Yeah. The way he does that with his voice, it's so good. Sorry, I was I read it and didn't respond. Liana, ooh, that jazzy riff. You're right. You're right. All right, Rana, since we didn't get to play the song that you bought me a coffee for, I will play this other one that you wanted me to check out. I just got to scroll up and find it. This was the... Yeah, who's Tim Minchin? So I don't know who that is. Do you guys know Tim Minchin, or is it just Rana? Because like I was trying to only do people I've reacted to on the channel. So do you guys know who that is? And I'll play Heretic after that. I like the idea. Someone said, can you get to midnight on the West Coast? I'll get to midnight on the West Coast. And then I think I got to stop. So that gives us like 40 minutes from right now. I'm seeing Tim is amazing. Please check out Tim. Okay. Okay. But then we're going to come back to Ren. We're going to do Ren Heretic after that. All right. Tim Minchin. And what was the song again? Where's Rana? She's in the list up here. Dark Side Awesome Version. Got it. Dark Side Awesome Version. Love it when it's Googleable. Is that a word? Googleable? Googleable. I am tipsy. Woo! Oh, this is long as fuck, though. Yo, do you guys watch Letterkenny? Tell me he doesn't look like the main sked. You have to know what I'm talking. Please tell me someone in here watches Letterkenny and knows what I'm talking about. Bro.
I worry that because a lot of my songs are stupid, that people are going to leave my show thinking I lack depth. You know, that I'm not a tortured, brooding, like.
All right, Nancy and Lullaby, maybe this is our New Year surprise. We're learning together.
And so to allay that fear, I always try to finish on this song, which I've written in the key of C sharp minor. Seems to help. And to add to the sense of profundity generated by this key center, I tend to change the lights a bit, just so that's mostly red. And I think it goes pretty well in general. I think people leave my show hopefully having had a good time and everything, but also saying things to one another like, yeah, that guy's really deep. Yeah, I noticed that. It's really deep, eh? Shit, yeah.
I know he's talking this whole time. Do you guys think YouTube will strike me for him talking? We'll wait 4 seconds to make sure they don't. I just don't want to lose you until we at least get to 3 a.m. my time, so that we can wish that final Happy New Year's before I fall into a alcoholic slumber.
It's deep as, bro. So yeah, this is a song called Dark Side. And I'll see you at the other end. I can have a dark side if you want me to. I can have a dark side. I can develop my brooding potential. If pain's what you want in an act, pain I can do. I can have a dark side too. I can have a dark side too. I called my girlfriend up on the phone. I said, hey, good girlfriend, what's going wrong? She said, I'm breaking it off with you. I feel as if the mama magic has gone.
I love how into it he got right away. He kind of gave you the intro, but then just kind of jammed to it. That's dope. Adam, you went from personalized to black bell all in my notifications. Not that you care, but you did. I don't know what that means. I went from personalized to, what does that mean? What does black bell mean? Anyway, someone from New Zealand. Yes. Happy New Year.
Said, hey baby, what you talking about? I thought that everything was just fine. She said, that's exactly the point. I just get so annoyed how you're so happy all the time. I need somebody deeper than you, someone with a little third dimension. I said, well, I can have a dark side if you want me to. I can have a dark side.
Is that like an Eddie Vedder voice? You guys know what I'm talking about? That Eddie Vedder voice? Where it's like, you know what I mean? And yes, the thumbs up was for thank you for explaining the notifications thing. I have a friend, like the way I keep track of the channel is I have a friend that does that follows my channel just to let me know if anything goes wrong. Yeah, Pearl Jam. Yes, you got it. Okay, we're on the same page. I love you guys. I love that we're like right here. And she said she hasn't been getting notifications. Like she didn't get notifications for this live today. She didn't get notifications for my post the other day about my 10,000 subscriber video. So that's why I thought you were saying something different. And that's why I was confused. Instead of getting just Ren videos, they will get every notification no matter what you were doing. I didn't even know you could like single it out. So I just make videos and post them because I thought it would be fun. So I really gotta learn. You guys are really seriously teaching me some stuff that YouTube is hyper specific. Anyway, we'll get back to this, but I got distracted by the chat. But thank you for following and getting the notifications. I appreciate you sincerely. And I hope you keep enjoying the videos that are coming your way. Tomorrow's with Crystal is going to be hilarious. It's not Ren, but it's going to be hilarious. I promise.
I can develop my brooding potential if pain's what you want in a man. Pain I can take you. I can have a dark side to you. I can have a dark side. I can have a dark side. I can have a dark side. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, guys, the second part may be Soundgarden. That first part was Pearl Jam. It sounded so Eddie Vedder. It really did. That like, where could my baby be? Like, if you didn't hear that, I don't know what else to say.
Oh yeah, offbeat, wicked.
Yo, funny or not, he's got piano skills, bro. He's murdering these keys right now. Like murdering them. Yeah, this video is 13 minutes, Lil B. I said that at the beginning. I was like, oh, damn, this is a long one. But yeah, he's murdering this. Sorry, guys. Marie's been here since the beginning. Everybody say goodnight, Marie. Marie, I hope your back doesn't spasm again. Please. I hope everything's okay. I hope you sleep well. And you enter 2025 feeling amazing. Lots of positive, healing, back energy to Marie. All right, back to it. Yo, Adam. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do Mackay next just because I love that song and I have yet to do it on the channel. But that's what we're doing next. And to those of you saying it sounds really bad and choppy, I'm really sorry. That's not me, I swear. If I can make it better for you, you know I would. All I'm doing is stopping it every once in a while so we don't get shut down. But I am doing Mackay next, just so you know. Because I love that song and I haven't done it on the channel. Adam, thank you for mentioning that. For real. This is really good. I'm also going to mention something else at the end of this, but I wanted to hear all of this first. He's extremely talented. I don't was it Rana who suggested this? If it was, thank you. Someone suggested this and I'm sorry I can't remember. I admitted I'm tipsy, but this is even without the comedy and everything else, like I can totally appreciate his talent and what he's doing with the keys. I knew it was coming. I knew. Whoa. Work. I knew Fury Release was coming. I knew when he did that. Yo, let's back it up. That was a good moment. When he did the little Beethoven. It's called Fury Release. That's really good. You probably all knew that. I'm sorry. I never mean to mansplain. I'm just excited, and so I talk. So please don't ever take it that way in my reaction videos or apparently my lives. I never mean it that way at all.
I wrote a letter to Mr. Sony, said he said Sony, what's going down? I got a record and I reckon it's wicked, and I think you should so spread it around. He said he'd tell my quite like you work. He said it's clever and quirky, but I promise you this: you could be clever as Voltaire.
He's barefoot. Did you see that? He's playing all this barefoot. Let me see if I can find it again. Hold on.
He said it's clever and quirky, but I promise you.
Wait, he just said quirky. Yo, I know I'm tipsy, but bear with me. He just said quirky. And I know the whole reason that if you don't know from hearing my other videos, the reason my channel is called quirky is because I'm so quirky, I don't even spell it the right way. Like, that's literally how I came up with the name. And like, he's just, sorry, I'll stop.
Quite like you work. He said it's clever and quirky, but I promise you this.
Come on!
You could be clever as Voltaire, but I won't get you nowhere if you want to sell this. Clever never made no one rich. It doesn't appeal to the teenage market. The teenage market. Well, I can have a dark side if you want me to. I can have a dark side.
That's a lot of smoke.
I can reveal my tortured internals. If pain's what you want in an act, pain I can do. I can have a dark side too. I can have a dark side too. Jeremy Spooky.
It's Pearl Jam. He's doing it. He just said Jeremy's spoken. That's Pearl Jam. Yo, so you can all say it with Soundgarden, and I heard it in the second little riff. But that first riff was Eddie Vedder. He just confirmed it. He's doing it right now. He's doing it right now. Ron is like, told ya. Wait. Just for you, Rana. So that's awful. Like, I put that comment up because that was me for 3/4 of this video. And even when he's like joking around with his vocals here and everything else, like, he's clearly got talent. I'm not saying that, but like, his piano is next level. It really is next level. Like, so Liana, I get it. I really do. Let me get back to it. Sorry. Self-taught, really? You know, Red's self-taught too. I really hope someone in this chat has seen Letterkenny.
Never came to my ball games. Where were you, Daddy? Daddy never came to my ball games. He never loved me. Daddy never came to my ball game. Daddy never came to my ball game. Daddy never came to my ball games. Daddy never came to my ball games. Daddy never came.
Bro.
He's only sleeping. I can have a dark side. You want me to
want to, I can have a dark side if you want me to. If you want me to, yeah, I can have a dark side.
I'm taking a quick break only because I'm worried that I'm gonna get struck. But yeah, someone says you got to remember, Uncle Scott, it's comedy too. I'm with you. I'm with you. If you heard me slap the mic, I'm sorry. I'm going from tipsy to drunk, so I'm sorry. But this is dope. I'm thinking this for sure, and I'm enjoying the fun part of it for real.
You want me to,
Prince? Yes! Yo. August. I had to stop. Fan for life. You said I prefer Shorzy, and just the fact that you know who the fuck Shorzy is, bro. That's for the Leonard Kenny reel right there. That's awesome. I prefer Shorzy. That's amazing. All right, I'm gonna play Mackay next, but I want to say something at the end of this. So I know I was talking about my grandma before, my meme. I'm gonna talk about my other grandma now. And she loved this guy, Victor Borgia. And I'm telling this to you, Rana, it's pretty much specifically for you. Anyone else who's a Tim Minchin, I think that's how you say it, Minchin fan, hear me out. But my grandmother was obsessed with Victor Borgia. And he was a guy who did this kind of shit. He didn't sing, it was all piano, but he did comedy with piano before comedy with piano was a thing. Oh, you know who I'm talking about. Wait, that's awesome. The fact that you know who I'm talking about is even better. So the fact that you know him, I'll shut up. As soon as I got like what, 2 minutes into this, I was like, I have to tell her about Victor Borgia because he's like the original. You know what I mean? Guys, I know it sounds cheesy, but when I say I love the little musical community that I have going on in my channel, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you all know what I'm talking about. And that makes me so happy because it's like, you get it. I hope that doesn't come off as like super nerdy, but I think it's awesome that we all have that kind of like musical. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I get way too excited about it because I don't think there's enough of this in the world. Like, I really don't. I don't think there's enough like nerding out over music and loving each other through the music. I know that sounds cheesy. I don't care. Like, we all need to feel that. I'll stop. I'm drunk. It's fine. I'll shut up. We're gonna do some Ren Mackay. That is happening. I'm gonna try not to get emotional about it, but this song, I can't not listen to it. So we're gonna listen to it. This thing gets me every time. All right, he's about to get to this really, really like awesome part, and I'm gonna say this now so that you understand why I've never reacted to this on the channel, because I will straight up cry if I'm being real about it. Like, guys, there's a song. Have you ever heard Forrest Gump Suite from Forrest Gump? It's got this like very like light lilting because it's supposed to be the feather. It's like following the feather in the movie if you've ever seen the movie. And it's one of those songs that if you close your eyes while you're listening to it, you see a whole new tapestry inside your brain while it's happening. I strongly encourage you to do that with this song. Like, for real. I know it's a beautiful location and it looks really dope and everything else. You've seen it before. You and I both know that you've seen it before. Listen to Uncle Scott for like half a second. I'll start it over. No, I can't start it over because I got to stop it again. And I know that it's for, right, Adam said, everyone cries at this because it's about his buddy who died and everything else. But please, for me, just this once, close your eyes while listening to it. Your mind is going to expand. It's impossible for it not to happen. I actually did this on a date once. This is a true story. Girl came back to my house. We were like watching music videos, and you know me, I show Ren to everybody. And I'm showing her shit, and she's like, I like, if you were going to show me one thing that would like move me, what would it be? And I was like, bet. And I literally said, but you got to listen to me. You got to listen to me first. She's like, I will. I'm like, okay. You trust me enough to close your eyes inside my apartment on a first date? She was like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'll stay on this side of the couch, close your eyes, and listen to this song. Dude, I cock-blocked myself. She was crying. Like, we couldn't do anything afterwards because she was like, that moved me emotionally. Like, please, close your eyes and just feel it. That's what I love about this song. Come on. Feel it. I keep forgetting to stop. I'm so into the fucking music. I keep forgetting to stop. Sorry. Yeah, someone said should have showed her Uninvited after this. You're right. Uninvited is, if you listen to it without context of knowing Ren, it's kind of rapey. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of like, yo, like, do that shit to me I like, and I don't really care what you're looking for, but this is what I want. I love the song. I'm just saying. Like, this track, Mackay, is one of, I really believe, and I know he doesn't sing in it, it's one of his best songs. It really is. You can fight me if you want, but I'm telling you guys, like, he's moving you with music. Like, if you close your eyes, you feel every bit of what he's doing in the piano. And he said that all he did was think of it and it came out of him. Like, I said this, if you didn't see my video from earlier today, I said it in that video, I believe, but there a long time ago, Billy Joel did an interview with Howard Stern. And in that interview, Howard Stern said, where do the songs come from? And he says, well, there's always something playing in my head. Always. And so when I'm able to like put that on the piano and record it, then I can figure out a song. And so Howard Stern goes, so you're saying there's a song in your head right now? And Billy Joel goes, yup. And puts his hands on the fucking keyboard and plays a song that's never been heard before. And it's beautiful. And Howard Stern goes, what do you call that? And Billy Joel says something like, right now? Because like it's what was in his head right now. And when I heard Ren describe writing this song, he was like, I sat down at my piano and then I just like I thought of Callum and this is what came out. And I feel like that's the same thing. That is musical genius. Like you are touched. And to hear him do this and just kind of like close your eyes and feel it with him, I don't know. It like I can feel every emotion that I think he felt when he was composing this or when he was playing it. I don't even think he composed it. I think it was just there. And listen, this is God's honest truth. Maybe you don't want to know it about me. Maybe you do. I'm drunk. But I don't write movies. I transcribe the movies that are happening in my head. That's how I screenwrite. I'm watching a movie in my head right now, and later I'll transcribe it. And I feel like I'm not saying I'm Ren. I'm not saying I'm Billy Joel. I'm not saying any of that at all. No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that creative piece, though, that he goes through, I think that's what happened to him here. He just felt it and then played. It's so good. All right, I'll shut up. We'll go back to playing. I'm sorry. Can't tell me. I know I stopped it too late. I'm sorry, but come on. I think somewhere in here I got a super chat. I did. Drink more and don't shut up. All right. I think I have to stop in 7 minutes though, dude. When it gets to be, I don't know if you're a dude. I'm sorry, friend. I have to stop because it's about to be New Year's West Coast time. And then I have to go to this thing tomorrow. My friends, I haven't seen them in a while. Thank you. Wait, but seriously, thank you so much for the super chat and the donation. I'm always amazed that you guys want to like, I don't know how to, I'm not going to get emotional about it. I truly don't know how to put into words. It really does mean a lot to me that you guys like donate and like want to buy my merch or whatever it is, or like hit me up in super chats. Like it's really cool and it really means a lot. And I don't know how to put it into words, how much it means to me, but it does. And so I'm sorry that I don't have a better like way to communicate it, but I really do appreciate it. I believe someone said Heretic. So can we do Heretic? Should we do Heretic by Ren to get us to the West Coast New Year? Ren Heretic. I don't think I've done this on the channel. Oh, it's another visualizer. I've definitely not done this on the channel. Let's do Heretic. It sounds like some of you are saying that's okay.
It's such a perfect day to be.
And I'm going to stop it first just to say, some of you said, like, you love me too and you appreciate it. I love you guys so much. I like money or no money, subscribers or no subscribers, like I really do appreciate you guys being in the same musical community to me, and I hope you know that. And I think I just saw Crystal come back on here a little minute ago, and she will vouch for me that it means a lot to me. Like, I just think it's so cool. Yeah, see, she's there. Yeah, she's like, "You're still on? Happy New Year's to everyone." Yeah. Okay, let's listen to this. We got like 3 more minutes until the LA New Year, so let's do it. All right, here we go.
Washed away. I went and sat by the shore and I counted the waves. I counted 108 reasons I want to escape, but then the reasons they crash upon the shore and they break. I don't think I've got the stamina for this anymore. I'm not sure, that's why I'm here by the shore, but I'm sure that I'm so tired of searching for messiahs, asking why must I battle this Goliath? I'm a force of nature, don't you know I'm aware of it, but I'm so very sick of feeling so very sick. I'm tortured by the gods, I guess that I'm a heretic. Life keeps on shocking me, I wish that life was celibate. My problems keep on peaking like the Everest. The elephant in the room is that my room is in the elephant. Becoming evident that we make fear president. When fear trumps love, that's when the soul becomes irrelevant.
When fear trumps love, that's when the soul becomes irrelevant. Do you want to know what it was like to live in a world where Socrates was alive? Like, I always wondered about that. I always wondered, like, people are like, ever since I saw Bill and Ted's and they called them Socrates, and it's like, what was it like to live in a world where that guy just said shit and you were like, holy shit? And then later on, here comes Samuel Clemens and he writes a book under Mark Twain, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, how did this person just put it into perspective again? Here, let's listen to it again.
You're president. When fear trumps love, that's when the soul becomes irrelevant.
When fear becomes love, when fear trumps love, that's when the soul becomes irrelevant. Tell me that's not philosophical-ish right there. Tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm right. Dude, that's like blow your mind shit right there. And he's like in his 30s, bro. We are so lucky. Someone said, yo, Orpheus Wren, I'm putting that up, yo. Sorry, I'm so below. You guys are in the chat and I appreciate it. Wren is a modern philosopher. That's what I was trying to get there. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me, or not me wrong. Tell me Orpheus is wrong. Because not wrong. Like, he wrote that. I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
When my troubles keep on mounting, I make molehills out of mountains. Roundabouts of doubt are sounding, drown my youth inside the fountain. I'm a fucking atom bomb, bitch, pouring salt into the wound. Watch me rip apart the stitch. I'm that kid, the one that life subtracted, isolated, fractured.
Guys, I missed it. Can we say Happy New Year to LA on the West Coast real quick? I'm sorry. I missed it by like 30 seconds. I am drunk. Happy New Year. Seriously. Happy New Year. I hope 2025 is awesome for you. I truly mean that. I want it to be the best 2025 I want it to be not the best 2025. I want it to be the best year you've ever had. And I want 2026 to be even better. I know that's not realistic. I don't fucking care. That's what I want. That's what I want for you. And that's the energy from this point on that I am pointing out to you. Pointing it out. That's the energy I'm putting out in the universe. And I hope you do for yourself too, because that's the way it should be. All right, we'll get back to it. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I'm all over the place right now because I'm definitely drunk now. I've reached drunk. I'm not tipsy anymore. I'm drunk. I hope it's okay for you. I'm sorry if it's not. I don't mean anything by it. Everything is love from this part of the world. Meaning the Uncle Scott world, everything is love. Happy New Year.
Shakespeare reenacted, adapted for music is too sick. I'm shining like Kubrick. My method is clockwork or full metal dude with my eye.
He just said my method is Kubrick. My method is, well, he did Kubrick and wait, well, let's go back.
Like Kubrick, my method is for music is too sick. I'm shining like Kubrick. My method is clockwork.
I'm shining like Kubrick. My method is, what did he say?
Music is too sick. I'm shining like Kubrick. My method is clockwork.
I'm shining like Kubrick. My method is clockwork. Clockwork Orange and Shining are both Stanley Kubrick movies. And if you look at what's on the screen, I don't know if he mentions it next. Maybe he does. But what's on the screen is Born to Kill, which is from Full Metal Jacket. That's the helmet that Mother wears in Full Metal Jacket, which is a Stanley Kubrick movie.
Got full metal dude with my
of course, he said Full Metal Dude. I'll shut up.
Eyes on the prize. Do you obey? Do you abide? What's the price of creativity? Is it losing your mind and seeing patterns in the places where the patterns are defined?
All alone, all alone, all alone, all alone, all alone, all alone.
So good.
All alone, all alone.
Wait, only because it's a break in the song. I saw someone say here, I wish I could record this. And then someone said, I'm pretty sure Scott is recording this. I am. It always records. Should I post it? Are you guys saying I should post this later? Because I wasn't even going to do that. I thought I was just keeping a record in case I got killed. But if you guys want me to post it, just to post it, I will. I don't give a shit. If you're having fun, I'm having fun. I don't give a shit. If you guys want me to post it, right? Post it in the comments and I'll post it. That was so good. So good. A lot of you are saying post it. And that it's brilliant, which I'm honored. It's saying most fun I've had in a chat in a while. Will it, if I post it, will it show the chat? because I don't know that it's recording that. Or does that happen in the comments? I'm not being obtuse, guys. I really don't know. So please tell me if I will absolutely post it. I have no qualms posting it. I just want to make sure that you're going to see everything you enjoyed. If you're going to come back and enjoy it, I never ask for subscribers on my channel because I figure you know how to do it. But if you guys are subscribed, there is a lot of really cool stuff coming. So I feel like I should mention that. You don't have to subscribe. I'm saying just check back because I've got new people that haven't discovered Ren yet that have already signed on to listen and react to Ren. So I feel like you guys will appreciate that. But I don't want to do like a promo. I'm just saying. All right, here's the deal. I said I'd get to LA New Year's Eve, and then I'd bow out. I do have one more bottle of scotch left that I'd like to drink. So if you'll let me go get that bottle of scotch, I will do more music until I finish that bottle of scotch. So tell me something great to play. I'd prefer Ren, but if not, I understand. But give me something to watch right now and I'll watch it. Children of the Moon. Is that what I should do? Children of the Moon? Liana, your kiddo has to be up in 6 hours. What are you doing to yourself? I appreciate you, but what are you doing to yourself? Wait, now I'm seeing Trick the... Wait. I don't know what... I don't think I've ever listened to any Sam Tompkins before, so I don't know what that is. That's a second vote for Children of the Moon. Spontaneous Stream Jam. That's what we're doing. Guys, we broke 40. This is the first time we broke 40 all night. I don't want to do Englishman in New York just because I reacted to that on the channel. So give me something that's like a third Children of the Moon, guys. Should we do Children of the Moon? I think that's going to be the next one. Let me do Ren. Wait, someone said what? No Sam Tompkins? No, I know who Sam Tompkins is. I've never listened to him on his own. Does that make sense? Children of the Moon. Oh, I've used this thumbnail for a bunch of my stuff. But no solo listens. Gotcha. I don't know what that means. I hope you guys understand. If I'm not picking up what you're putting down, I'm admitting I'm drunk. It's New Year's Eve. I'm drunk. We did Murderer earlier, August. I'm sorry. Love Music Part 4. Yo, don't make me go down the love music rabbit hole because I love those songs. I love those songs to death. Let's start with Children of the Moon. I think Children of the Moon is a good... I actually have never done Children of the Moon on the channel before. So let me do Children of the Moon. If you guys are okay with it. We're going to do Children of the Moon. Okay. And I'm going to hit start. I'm going to go grab that other bottle of scotch. When that bottle of scotch is done, I have to be done. I really do have to go to my thing tomorrow. Liana says, okay, time to get ready for bed. Yeah. Liana's just gonna I think she's gonna wait with us until we ass out. Because I'm gonna ass out soon, Liana. Do it with me. All right. Here you go. I'm gonna hit play. I know Children of the Moon, and then I'm gonna come back. And go. Okay.
the children that worship the moon. We live in the shadows and we never see the sun. Creatures of the city, and I'm sure you'll see us soon. We dance to the beat of a very different song.
Can I get that rhythm that sends shivers down your spine? In the sewers of the city we will wait until the night. When the night's black ink holds the moon in the sky, we will take to these streets where we beast move with pride. It's a children of the moon intervention.
Only because I have to stop every once in a while and answer some of the things in the chat. Scott, I hope we're not fucking up your plans today, though. You are. 100%. I have to be in Philly, which is 2.5 hours away, in like 7 hours. And I haven't slept yet. But I gotta be honest with you. Like, the reason I started the channel was because I feel at home creating content that people want to watch and like doing and being in this musical community. So it's impossible for me to just be like, fuck y'all. I can't do it. Am I driving there? Yes, I am. From New York. So it's gonna be dope. Then Liana said, Ren needs to make a horror film. Do you know that's what he wants to do? He said in an interview, and I don't remember whose interview it was, I'm sorry, but I watched it, so I know what happened. He said his dream is to make a Netflix show, kind of like Black Mirror, which is like an anthology, where he can do a musical horror show. He thinks that that's what he would be great at, and I think he's fucking right. Right? Like, wouldn't you watch that? First of all, I'll watch anything Ren will do ever. But wouldn't you watch that? I think you would. I think you would. All right, let's get back to this. Yeah, everyone's like driving shit. No, yeah, I'll be fine. I just need to get at least 4 hours of sleep. So we probably only got a couple more songs in our system. And then, because I just read, don't do it with alcohol in your system. I won't. Guys, I'm super safe. I don't believe in any of that. I promise you, we'll be good. But this last bottle of scotch is what's going to put me to sleep. So we're good. We probably got like 2 or 3 more songs in us, and then I gotta bounce. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, I remember that. I am so for the Netflix show. Right? He said it. I didn't make that up. But give Ren a chance for an unlimited budget with no controls. Yeah, dude. If I won. Like the lottery in the US was like $1.15 billion a week ago. And if I had won that shit, half of the money I would have showed up at Ren's flat, knocked on the hyperbaric chamber and been like, whatever you want to do, I'm paying for. Because he's that kind of genius. Like, for real. I would have done that. I think all of you would have too. You'd have been like, I want to see what he comes up with. For sure. I would have done that hands down, not even thinking about, oh, charities make the world a better place. I am making the world a better place. Anyone who watches this is their mind is going to be fucking expounded. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would have done that in a heartbeat. Any money he wanted, I would have given him. He could have scammed me. I wouldn't have cared. Absolutely. Absolutely.
With a heads that stand on I'm a new through tension. A different breed with a scabs, with a scum, with a grit, with a grind. And we dance to a very different.
Real quick, I've never seen this video before, so I haven't seen him with the white face on like that. I did a video last New Year's Eve. This is true. That I only posted, I think, to my Instagram, where I recited the lines of shit. You know what I'm talking about? From High Ren, when he does the evil side during the last like ramp part before he stands up. You guys know what I'm talking about? I did that in an Instagram video with my face. Do you think I could find it? You think that's a thing? Let me try something real quick. You guys will humor me just because you know I'm drunk and I can't fucking pay attention to anything. Wait. Didn't I do it on this? It won't let me do it without logging in? All right. I'll go back to this. You listen to this and I'll see if I can find it. How's that? That's what we'll do. Sorry. I'm drunk. I'll find it then.
Once upon a time that was not long ago, there lived a little boy infected by the evils of this world. In his heart, the madness was growing until he leaked anger into his veins. And when he grew, he didn't grow up, he just grew more and more insane. He felt pain in his brain, flames, blisters, bloodstains, bipolar hurricanes, tried to remain sane. No, but it's in vain, burning up in flames. Oh, what fun, fun, dance to the drum, drum, drum. We are the children that worship the moon. We live in the shadows so we never see the sun. Creatures of this city and I'm sure you'll see us soon. We dance to the beat of a very different drum. We weave through the city like a poisonous thread. We're not quite living but we're not quite dead. We all sing along to a very different tune. We are the children that worship the moon. We are the children that worship the moon. We live in the shadows and we never see the sun.
So that video is apparently gone forever. I tried to find it, I couldn't. It's gone forever. But I was in full white, like, actually, I think it's on my phone now that I say it. I'll try to find it on my phone, but I think it's gone. I think it's gone forever. But it was like a year ago, and I thought it would be this really fun thing to do. No one ever saw it, but all right, I'll shut up.
Done. Creatures of the city, and I'm sure you'll see us soon. We dance to the beat of a very different drum.
Yeah, I stopped that like right before his last verse. I'm sorry. We're getting to the part where I'm not entertaining anymore. I'm just drunk. I tried to find this video though. I thought I had it, but I put on like a whole like mask thing and everything else. It was a lot of fun, but I don't know where it went. That's crazy. Oh well, I don't see it. Doesn't matter. All right, what are we gonna do next? We probably only got 2 more songs. So what am I doing next? Someone said Crutch a long time ago, which I thought was a good idea. But what else? What else do we want to see? I'd be happy to do Crutch. I feel like Slaughterhouse is too new. You want to go back to Tim? How are we going to go back to Tim? I feel like we need to end on Ren, no? Yo, someone said play Nothing Compares to You by Sinead because she gave so much love. I'm guessing because she gave so much love to Ren. Minnesota representing. Praise You with the big push. All right, guys, come on. I would like a collective agreement on what we should watch next. Should we watch Nothing Compares to You? Power. Power is a good Ren song, though. I love that song. And I love the simplicity of that video. Ren Runaway. I don't know that song. I'm not going to play Zombie by the Cranberries because all I'm going to do is sing it. Like, that shit's in my, like... If you... Wait. If you play Tonight, I'm going to cry. Tonight by who? No, wait. Didn't we do War Pigs? Wait. Everybody stop. Dottie Murray. Did we do War Pigs? Because that was suggested a long time ago. Were you here then? I did Mamishka 7. I Shot the Sheriff as a review today. Dottie, we didn't do War Pigs? Yo, guys, that's what's next. If we didn't do War Pigs, that's what's next. That was requested so long ago, for real. I am so sorry. Dottie, have you been here that whole time? I thought we did that. Louisa, we did War Pigs. I suggested it. Yeah, wasn't that the Black Sabbath thing? Yeah. Yeah. We did it. We did it. Castles Made of Sand off his Bandcamp page. I have heard that, but it's really hard to do in a live like this. It is, unfortunately, because you have to move from different websites and stuff like that. All right. So we gotta find. You guys really want me to do Nothing Compares to You? Do you want me to do Sinead Nothing Compares to You? That song is hard to listen to, though. Like, I'll do it, but that song is. Lullaby says yes. I think this is all about what I'm saying. Ocean. Mom, what's ocean? Mamishka. Yeah. Rana's like, no, it's way depressing. Yeah, all right. Let's end on something like fucking fire. You want to end on like Losing It? Which is like just a jam? Two votes for Ocean. I don't know that. Oh, Down on the Beat. I like Down. Yo, let's listen to Losing It. Yes, Adam, you're my people. Here, let's do Down on the Beat, only because I haven't done it on the channel. And it's such a good song. Let's do Down on the Beat just for like, because we all know we'll enjoy it.
Put it down on the beat. I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the stand of the gun, that's a cue to run. Put it down on the beat. I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the stand of the gun, that's a cue to run. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet. Little men love to speak. I don't lose sleep in the whispers of sheep. When you hit the sound of the gun, rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, that's my tongue, spit like thunder come. Drums in Moria, boom boom rum tum tum. I'm a king, who's the king? I'm the king of the ring. I'ma run this thing. I'm a Don Yang Ying on the yin yang thing. Jump upon that swing of the drum, boom 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 boom. Black come through like that. I want you to rap on a Zulu cap, and I do tracks and I do make stats. What do you do, lad? Are you true to that? On this beat, I'm fat like a sumo. My name's Ran, and I know my judo. Candlestick killer, kill them like judo. Numero due, numero uno. You know, speak so frank like Bruno. Hey, Sarah, he loves Juno. Hugo, boss man, grip with.
Do we all get the genius of that lyric?
You know, speak so frank like Bruno. Hey, Sarah, he loves Juno.
Hey, Sarah, he loves Juno. Because Michael Cera played the boyfriend of Ellen Page when she was still Ellen Page. Now she's Elliot Page. But he played her boyfriend in Juno. Like, that's genius. I've seen a couple of you say in here in the chat, by the way, that you want to do Ren and Prof. And I'm so sorry. Pain Salesman, I did not vibe with that the same way you did. I'm sorry. But that's why I've been avoiding those chats. If you guys want to do a love music to end this, though, I'm fucking down. I love the love music. I love the James Bond scheme in what's that, 2 or 3? I love the Han Solo, Han Duo, Han Tri. I love that in 3. If you guys want to end it on love music, I am fucking down for that. I mean, no disrespect with the paying salesman thing. I'm just saying I thought Ren wasn't full on Ren. It felt like he was reducing himself so that he didn't outshine Prof. That's how it felt to me. You can disagree with me. I'm being real with you. I always promise to be honest and real on my channel. I'm being real with you. Someone's saying, do something you haven't heard yet. I don't know what I haven't heard from Ren. It'd have to be something of his really old stuff. Because I think I've heard like a lot of it. Adam, Prof absolutely outshined Ren on that track. Yo, we are, bro. We're at different places. Like, Happy New Year. Love you, man, but we're at different places.
You know, Hugo, boss man grip with a new flow. True though. Sharingan killer, they call me Naruto. That's a Q2 run.
When I put it down on the beat, I'ma keep the ground on my feet. I don't win no crown on the street.
I'm sorry. I've been on the stream for almost 6 hours, and I saw my first negative comment. Why? Like, we don't need to be that way, dude. Like, if you don't like me, move on. There's plenty of other people. Like, I am low man on the reaction totem pole. Like, I got 10,000 subscribers. That's it. Like, I'm nobody's wheelhouse, brother. Like, I hope you have a wonderful new year. But, like, you're very upset with me. And you call me a moron. I don't know why. I will never understand that kind of like vitriol for no reason. Like, just enjoy the music. If you don't want to enjoy the music, find someone else. We're good. I don't care. Not that guy.
But you still know me. Still the same old feet, still the same old house on the same old street with a brand new flow on the same old beat, and it turns to gold every time I speak. Look me in my eyes, oh, feeling like Michael. Wait, delete that, I made a typo. Michael Myers, Halloween psycho, like them fires. Arsonist pyro, spiral, dragon and Frodo, bagging all the shit you're chatting. Your teeth get smashed in, extracting like dentist grafting, nitrous oxide gas, no laughing.
Happy New Year, Liana. You've been here the whole, or a good chunk of the night. I don't know the whole night, but Happy New Year. I hope you have a great night. Some of you were saying that you missed something. You don't know what I'm talking about. I saw this one. Do somebody else you haven't heard, you moron. And that's why I said all the things I said before. No shade to this person. They're allowed to not like what I'm doing. That's okay. Super not upset about it. I'm just saying. I was trying to explain, like, okay. Moving on. Anyway. Liana, thank you so much for joining. Totally appreciate you. Hope you have a happy new year. And listen to more Ren stuff. It's fucking awesome. Let's get down on the beat.
I'ma look you down in the sheets. Take it to the circus, she's a freak. Vegan girl, she still likes not me. Feed the girl, cause it's time to eat. Toes curl when I'm in too deep. Fuck the girl, now you really wanna beat. Oh shit, he's knocking on the front door, leave!
What the fuck?
That black sock up, fuck up. That scene, cock my socks up, chop, chop. I'm a millipede on my feet. Mohammed Ali with my reach. Biting double D's in my teeth. I'm a freak, I'm a goated PD on the beat. You're a neat, you're a little fuck boy, you're a geek. Let me speak, I'm a cop like Troy when I preach. I'm a beast, I'm a cum Loch Ness unleashed. Who's that boy who moves like a raver? Oi, 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 a new tasty flavor. Anakin flow, I glow like a saber. No sweat, bro, I'm loving the labor.
What?
Workaholic. She twerk, 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 she's twerking right on it. One in the backseat, one on the front.
Why do I love the oi, oi, oi so much? Like, I don't know. It's my favorite part. Wait, I'm going to back it up. Yeah, yeah, oi, oi, oi. I don't know why I love it when he does that, but it's like one of my favorite parts of this fucking song. The oi, oi, oi. I just love it.
Unleashed. Who's that boy who moves like a raver? Oi, 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 a new tasty flavor. Anakin flow, I glow like a saber. No sweat, bro, I'm loving the labor. Workaholic. She twerk, 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 she's twerking right on it. One in the backseat, one on the bonnet. Rapping Mike William, this is my sonnet. I'm that fella sipping seller, we call that an interstellar. I'm a rapping Cinderella, serve it like it's mozzarella. Acapella, say it better, bend the beat like you again. Go get a trendsetter, on your feet like David Guetta. Better and better, I serve it letter for letter, the alphabet upsetter. I make the cheese, I make cheddar, I got the brrrr, vendetta, I'm spitting pepper when I impeccable rhythm, the rock mecca on the beat. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the sound of the gun, that's a cue to run. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the sound of the gun, that's a cue to run. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the sound of the gun, that's a cue to run. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the sound of the gun, that's a cue to run. When I put it down on the down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so I'ma make it sound so sweet.
So this is a part that I'm actually really glad. I know the song's about to end, but this is a song I'm really glad to talk about for real. Not drunk Uncle Scott, real Uncle Scott. He took something that could have sounded like mishmash, like it sounded like nothing, but you knew it sounded real, and he's like, and he accentuates it because he know it sounds good. This part right here.
Down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the sound of the when you hit the sound of the gun, that's a Q2, that's a Q2 run.
It sounds so arbitrary and so mistaken, and he's showing you like, no, if you listen deeply, you can hear the cool shit that's happening there. I love that about this song. That's literally the first time I heard this song, I was like, wow, I love that he embraced the clutter. You know what I mean? The genius clutter, where he just let the genius combine like this and just went with it. It's so good. It really is. It's really, really good. Sorry. I got into that a little bit. I figure I got 2 more songs before the end of this scotch. So, yeah, time to turn the lights on for last call. So let's do a last call song together, guys. You want to do a love music together? What do you want to do? Let's do some. Bro, Eddie. I'm sorry. It's my favorite comment of the night. I'm sorry. That's funny. Like, that's legit funny. Eddie, props. What do you want to do? You want to do Dottie wants to do a love music. Big push, these boots were made for walking. No, we're not doing all 4 love musics, guys. I have to go to bed. I do have to go to bed. It's 3:35. I'll do 2 more songs. 2 more songs. Love Music 3. You want that to be one of them. So, yes, Eddie, you earned that. You're welcome. Seriously, break your arm patting yourself on the back. That was fire. For real. If you know, you know. Okay. So, all right, we're gonna do Love Music 3 and Adam saying Love Music 4. Do you want to do Love Music 3 and Love Music 4? Unless someone in the next 45 seconds says something different, we're gonna go with Love Music 3 and Love Music 4. Anybody? 30 seconds left. Both. Lynette, I'm saying we're going to do both. I don't know Fire by Ren. Is Fire by Ren something I've never heard? Never heard? Bro, I am drunk. Holy shit. I swear I would never be on live drunk, but here we are. All right. So you want me to do Fire by Ren? So I'll do Fire and then one of the Love Musics. Wait, is it called Wildfire? I'm so confused. I think Fire is a good idea because I've never heard of it before, but people are saying Ocean. Should I look up Ocean by Ren? What does he do? All the fucking elements? Oh, with Eden. I love Eden though. Okay. This is it. We're going to do Ocean and then we're going to probably do one of the Love Musics. Unfortunately, I need to piss again though, so we're going to start it and I'm going to fucking see. What is this? Start from the beginning. I'll be right back.
At the bottom of the ocean, I'm at the bottom of the sea. I'm gonna stay down, down, stuck here in a dream.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you this evening? Our names are Ren and Eden. I hope you're sitting comfortably, relax and I'll stop breathing. Life into the music scene, addictive music, nicotine. Don't lose your head like guillotines. I'm tapping on the drum machine, they're blowing off the ceiling with rhymes that I'm revealing. Producer, poet, singer, songwriter with the feeling. I split the wicked cricket team, I'm beating it like Billie Jean. It's time for heroes, libertines. Stretch your mind like limousines. I rip the stretcher, spitting quick, the splits and I'm spoken with. And I'm dope and gold to the broken holes in MCs like a beauty kit. I break this, lit this, fit, break the gist, the chat, strategist, the passionate, blasphemous alchemist making a manuscript. I'm taking the rate to the faces, the fakes, and I'm making the cake when I'm making the bacon. I'm making mistake, my way, but I learn in return when the lessons are based on the vividly given the golden ability, literally killing the complex officially. Oh, bro, you know I show flow agility.
Back at the bottom of the ocean, I'm at the bottom of the sea. I'm gonna stay down, down, stuck here in a dream.
Oh, at the bottom of the sea.
This song is such a good song, and Eden is like legit, right? Like she's legit. Love it.
I rise to the top with these vibes that I drop and ain't nobody stopping me. Yeah, I spill my soul on the sheet of paper. Brain is my source and my tongue creates the tongue twist, kiss your lips, can't resist. And my rhymes so like the sea. Out on my own, down by the sea. Walk to the waves, dip in my feet. Carry my hurt, carry my pain. Give.
So guys, I just want to say, and I'm sorry, but I had to ban Brian from the comments. He was going to a really mean place. I'm really sorry. I don't do that. I'm not that guy. But it wasn't friendly. And I'm all about friendly and positive. I just am. And that's always going to be the way I am. So I'm sorry. But I had to he's just calling like me a moron. It's different, but he was being super rude, and I don't appreciate that. So I want this to be a safe, positive environment, and I made the decision. I'm drunk. You can hate me for it later, but I'm sorry. I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Give me new life, baptize me, carry me so far away. A place where my dreams become night and day. A place where I know I can achieve. Ocean, ocean, help me believe.
Trouble no more, I'm a free man.
Trouble no more, I'm a free man.
Shackles gonna fall off his feet and
Shackles gonna fall off his feet and
fall to the floor, you know I'll rebound.
fall to the floor, you know I'll rebound.
King of the shore, you know I won't drown.
King of the shore, you know I won't drown.
Trouble no more, I'm a free man.
Trouble no more, I'm a free man.
Shackles gonna fall off these feet and
Shackles gonna fall off his feet and
fall to the floor, you know I'll rebound.
fall to the floor, you know I'll rebound.
King of the shore, no I won't drown.
At the bottom of the ocean.
Wait, did you like for a second though? Like I was into the how good Ren's voice was. I'll back it up for you. Like for real. Like just listen for a second. Like Ren just singing those top parts is really fire, guys. That's really good. Like listen to it again. Listen to it again. I kind of got into that.
King of the shore, you know I won't drown.
Trouble no more, I'm a free man.
Trouble no more, I'm a free man.
Shackles gonna fall off these feet and
Shackles gonna fall off his feet and
fall to the floor, you know I'll rebound.
fall to the floor, you know I'll rebound.
King of the shore, no I won't drown.
At the bottom of the ocean. I'm at the bottom of the sea. I'm gonna stay down, stuck in a dream.
Oh, I didn't even know that was the end of the song. I'm sorry. I totally got into that. Like you heard what I was saying though, right? Sorry. I admitted I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'll scroll back. Sorry, I feel like people are okay with me banning that guy. Okay, great. Yeah. Everyone's okay with it. Oh, Louisa almost left because of the drama. Don't ever leave. The job that I don't have anymore, I worked in news. So, and I've been a journalist for over 25 years. So I understand is what I'm trying to say. And I don't fuck with that. Like, if you want to bring hate and anger and all this other stuff to a conversation, you're already starting from a bad place. And I don't want any of that. So please, if my channel becomes a channel of positivity, that is the dream for me. 100%. I understand that there are people that are watching this chat right now that we probably disagree on a bunch of stuff, but you know what'll never happen? You never tell me you disagree with me and I'll be like, fuck you then. That'll never happen. I'll be like, oh, well, help me understand your perspective. And then when we get to the end of it and I'm like, yeah, I just don't see it that way. We'll still go on to enjoy fucking Ren music together or Chinchilla music together or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't need to be like, if you don't agree with me, I hate you. And that seemed to be where this guy was coming from, which is why I fucking kicked him out. I don't like doing that. I'm not that guy. I'm really not. But it seemed like that was the right decision at the time. I always want us to be a positive place and a loving place. I mean that, a loving place. Like, loving and accepting and everything. That's like my MO. I have this much scotch left. So pick a song. We'll fucking watch it together until when this scotch is gone, I have to go to bed. Like, I really do. I have friends in Philly that want to see me, which is unreal. So if you guys knew what was going on in my personal life, you'd be like, yo, fucking go to bed. So let's wait. Oh, I'm so far behind. Wildfire. I want to say real dude. Pink Floyd. I'm not gonna sing Pink Floyd. Who was gonna sing Pink Floyd? Wait, what? Quirky's drunk. I am drunk. I am. Hey Boo said Quirky's drunk. I am drunk. I am admitting it. Yes, this positive is chat all night. We should stay positive. We're all here because we love you, Uncle. I love you too. Yes, that's the way we should be. All right, you want to end on a love music part 3? Let's end on a love music part 3. I think that's a great idea. I love that idea. All right, let's do love music part 3. It's amazing I can type. Yeah, this song is fire.
I love this music. Whoa, I love this music. Yeah. Day 456. The diaries of a boy in quarantine. Slowly but surely, I think I'm starting to lose my mind. You will find me in the club, bottle full of liquid nitrogen, breaking the ice when I mix it with hydrogen, a rollie in my mouth and a bucket of Vicodin, and my brain gone south and I'm losing my sight again. Drugs, say no to drugs, fuck it, do all the drugs that make love, fuck it, take it all the way, put a needle in your vein and collapse in a pile on the rug. Love it, overdoser, certified kosher, I rap too much, my tongue's got an ulcer, bow with the altar, stand like a soldier, rage on the system like Zach de la Rocha. Amplify my brothers, I'm on furious form, I raise my fist against the system that's all crooked and torn, I bring this torch out of vultures, just a soldier. I'm filling up these body bags like I'm Jason Bourne.
Like, the genius of making that part, like, he knew he was gonna embrace rage, and he did it. He just went with it. No one does that. You know that. I know that. No one does that. It's so smart. It's so smart. First time I did that and I showed that to someone else, they didn't know who Rage Against the Machine was. And when I tried to explain it, they didn't get it. And I'm like, how? Like, you don't understand the genius of this unless you know who Rage Against the Machine is. Like, it sounds exactly like it. He's a cheat code, bro.
Get it on Donkey Kong. Blowing up a smoke like Cheech and Chong. Make it shot, I stir it like I'm Neil Armstrong. I'm feeling like I'm Neil because I'm the one. One to twist it, sick, quite sadistic. Wrist for a biscuit, fucked up statistic. Chauvinistic, where are my bitches? Mystic, linguistic, volume, I twist it up. I love this music. Boy, I love this music, yeah. I love this music, boy. I love this music, yeah.
Yo, Lullaby. We love you too. Happy New Year. We're ending this on this song. Happy fucking New Year. You've been strong all night throughout the chat, and I appreciate you. I stopped it just to say good night. Seriously. Listen, guys, I appreciate you being real with me. Like, if you were leaving my party right now, like, if this was a real life situation, I'd be saying goodnight to all of you and dapping it out and everything else, which is why I'm doing it now. Because I really appreciate you guys. That's a real thing. You don't want to subscribe. You don't want to comment. You don't want to like send me money in a super chat or buy Mac. I don't give a shit. That's not what this is about. It's about this. It's about the music community. I love it so much. I hope you guys know that because that's sincere. You guys are the best.
Oh man, yeah, I'm flowing like an ocean, and I'm strong when I'm flowing like I'm Conan. I'm a flow till I grow in my soul, I'm a flow till I'm old, man. I say, oh damn, get low and feeling another serotonin, and I'm sharp like a Wolverine Logan. Suplex with a flow Hulk Hogan. I'm zoning, this kind of rapping it will keep your tongue blisters, lighting up the book like I'm in a bar mitzvah. Don't resist the urge to scratch the itch and flick the switch to lift the volume in the mix up. Every time I'm rapping, I'm tapping into the mystic, ballistic, kitty twisted, but gifted. I'm spirit for lifted to come and rap it, the rip it. I take a rhythm and flip it, so turn my witty and dish it. I kill it on my liver, spell it for a living, and lick a bit of a thrill. I'm a cannibal killer, I got the flow, yo. And I'm fresh like a polo. I used to force someone, man calls me hand solo, hand duo, hand trio, hand quadro. Put my finger in your ring like I'm Frodo.
Did you really say that?
YOLO. I'm parasailing with Sarah Palin. I'm hammering puns, I'm nailing. I'm like a fish cause I'm big thumb scaling. You're like a farmer, blood you're bailing. I'm sailing, oh boy. On my Usain Bolt, I'm the boy. Put pressure on the pier, then I call it peer pressure, then I seize the day cause I'm the godfather, get it? Groove if you let it, pass me the lattice. Don't pass the sugar man cause I'm diabetic. Rubber dub, 3 men in my top and I'm sexually confused, so maybe they will get it. Just catch my bars next. Muscle fill bars to flex my biceps. Every time I kill it, there's bud the bull on the set. Tell me, do you feel it? Do you fear it or respect? Cause when I spit fast, I'm the martial arts masterclass style artist. Flow the hardest. Giving them the rhythm when I kill them with the flow. And I'm giving them the rhythm when I kill them with the yeah.
Like the genius of using what he's using in the background too. Like I really, if I ever had an interview with Ren, the first thing I would say is, for your lyric videos, especially for Ren Love Music Part 3, did you talk to them about it beforehand? Like, did you know that you were going to put the swinging dancers in there and the trumpet in there? And like, was that intentional? Or did that come after the fact? Because you want to know it as much as I want to know it. You know I'm right.
I love this music, boy. I love this music, yeah.
It's so good.
I love this music, boy. I love this music.
Can't even do it justice. It's so good. And then he thanks you for watching, bro. Listen, guys. I love you so much. I love you that you appreciate like Ren the way that I do. I love that you come back for my videos. I don't know what else to say. I really don't. Like, I thought about doing this video about this live stream, and I was like, I don't know. Are people really going to want to like do this with me? Because to me, I was like, it's not about me, it's about Ren. I want it to be fun and I want it to be whatever. And a friend of mine said, you should just do it. And the worst that happens is people are like, fuck off. And she was right. She was right. Because for the most part, like, yeah, Lynette, that is, thank you so much. I'll never be able to communicate how much I appreciate you guys. It'll never happen. I hope someday I'm big enough to be at one of those like YouTube like things where people come to visit and you guys come to visit so I can give you all a hug in person. That's the only reason I want it to happen. I don't want to be big so people know who I am. I want to be big so that I can hug you guys. That is the truth of the matter. And I hope you believe me because it is the God's honest truth. You guys are just fucking, you're awesome. I really appreciate you. For real. A bunch of you said that I should post this as a video later. I will do that because you asked for it. If it gets struck, I will fight the copyright strikes as much as I can. This is the best New Year's I've had in a really long time, guys. For real. It's been 7, now 8 years where I have not had someone to kiss on New Year's Eve. And that has felt pretty fucking pathetic. And tonight you guys made me feel like I was part of your community, and that's awesome. And I can't say enough how much I appreciate that. Tonight was a blast. I love all of you. Happy fucking New Year. 2025, we're going to crush it. Believe that. All the people who are listening right now, we're going to crush it. They're not going to know what happened. We're going to do it. You, me, together, separate. We're going to do it. God bless all of you. I hope you have an amazing night tonight. I hope you sleep well. I hope everything you dream tonight comes true in 2025. I truly mean that. And yeah, I'll post this later, and I hope you all feel it here, because that's where I felt it. Seriously, I don't know how to thank you enough. Lots of cool stuff coming to the channel if you want to check it out. If you're not subscribed, I totally understand. Subscriptions are weird. If you want to, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. That's not what I'm about. I just hope you come back here and find us eventually somehow if it makes you happy. Love y'all. Have a great fucking night and happy fucking New Year. This was a lot of fun for me. I appreciate you. You made me feel less lonely on a night when I probably would have felt pretty lonely. So thank you. Y'all rock. Happy New Year, y'all. Good night.